Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Shit. Give me a scooter. You know, we used to call them back in the day mopeds. So give me a scooter. Pink!
Damn it, you gotta turn that music down real quick. I can't hear myself.
Alexa, turn the music down because Pink Baby said so.
Yeah, thank you, Alexa. Damn it. Rubber Mouth had the streets lit this morning. When I should have been praying, I was asleep. And Rubber Mouth had 3 lives going, baby. She was, Jade done told the bloggers they can't record her. I heard Cora Big Sourhead was over there in the comments at Jade asking, can he record or something? But Rubber Mouth had the streets going on. And I got to catch the message. They say she sent out a message to Dimples. Say she wasn't.
She said that nobody can record it. Did she tell TikTok?
Yeah, she did
tell TikTok. Hold on. Did she tell TikTok?
I don't think she did.
They can't record her either.
I don't think so, but she put out a disclaimer about 2 weeks ago.
Did she tell the next door neighbors with the ring lights? They can't record her with the ring cameras. They can't record her either.
You know Dutch is a part of it.
Did she tell everybody else they can't record her?
Don't worry about it. It was 3 lives going, and they was over in the other live. They were listening, so they got it.
Lives, what you got?
Listen, I felt Diamond. I'm trying to tell you what I woke up and heard. She got a message for Dimples.
They say did she tell the government? Right.
I don't think so. I'm gonna have to go ask her. Did she tell the government?
Good morning, Candy Child. Yeah, make sure did she tell TikTok? Because TikTok record everything. Everything is on rewatch.
They do.
Everything is on rewatch.
Damn it, that's late. We already done been through that. So we know because Rubber Mouth goes over there, we can't record. I gotta ask something else. I gotta ask my cousin Jay something else. But listen, they said she sent out a message to Dimples, said Dimples was gonna be safe, but it sounded like her, Rennie, and 1111 got into it this morning.
Who is her?
Her, Rennie, and 1111.
Why?
Didn't I tell you they was up early this morning? It started late last night after Mad Cow ended. She was over there all night, so they say she ended up dropping not long ago. It's been messy all morning, I heard. Been real messy. And she said yesterday that Rennie can get that little funky $25 that she was gonna get her. She spazzed out. Oh, I heard you on the blog too, sister. You was over there at Cave. They say you red drop lip down because, and you got
for years. That lady had been saying stuff about me. I have not addressed her.
You ain't addressed her, and you caught her over there, and then
she had been putting out rumors, lies after lies after lies after lies after lies after rumors.
Damn, she just can't leave you alone. She don't want to sniff your stuff.
Lies after lies after lies after lies after lies. It's like, God damn. So
she want to be your friend so bad.
She believed she beneath me. I did say it for everybody on TikTok.
Oh, you said a lot of stuff. I heard you, but when you ate her down and her service was nervous and she couldn't even respond.
And whoever have a problem with me saying that, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think nobody got a problem.
I did say she was below sea level. I did.
That's fine. She said a lot of stuff.
Yeah, she said a whole lot of shit.
They say you ate her down though over there at Kale.
I ain't say much.
But she couldn't respond because they said her service went out.
Yeah, I don't care what she would have said. She said I got a BBL. What else she said? She would have put that room out. I got a BBL. What else?
Well, you know, she trying to tell the folks that because she was over there at Rubber Mouth yesterday morning. They said, and she went over there to tell Rubber Mouth that Rennie was over here. And Duchess was telling her how. Ooh, I found that kind of weird. Ooh, damn, I probably should say that. Rubber Mouth was telling her how beautiful her teeth was. But how you gonna tell that you ain't got nothing in your damn mouth? Never mind, damn.
She said, she said, how I'm gonna buy a house and don't buy no edges.
And don't buy no. That's what she said. But that people was eating her. That people was eating her up so bad over there in Kev's comment. Kev had to ask them to pipe down a little bit about you. They was over there tearing her head up. She probably ain't got no damn edges.
I don't care.
Don't nobody care. We don't like drop lip no way. Drop lip be in here every day. She probably in here right now. Good morning, drop lip.
I ain't never seen some wives act the way they act, carry on the way they carry on. Because, baby, listen.
Oh, that woman ain't married. That woman is not married.
When I get into a relationship or a marriage or something, y'all gonna see a change. Y'all gonna see a different. Y'all gonna say, ooh.
Amen. Ooh. They're gonna be saying, what's going on with Blackberry?
What's going on with Diamond? She been acting. She been doing this and that lately, you know.
That what they been saying about me lately.
But you know, when I see people, honey, on lives and stuff at 3 and 4 in the morning, like where y'all
husbands?
Where your folks at?
At 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, I be ready to jump on top of something. You know what I'm saying? But that's a different story for a different day. Cause I don't think they doing that. And she got her African husband too. You know they don't never get tired.
And them Africans, you know, I think, you know, they say they got some big old wanks.
Yes, girl, they do.
They got some big old wanks, babe. One thing about them
they do, child, and they know what to do with them too.
Them big old wanks, they calm me down.
Mm-hmm.
They calm.
I wonder that why I roll your boat set of. Never mind. Cool. So roll your boat slipped in my live yesterday.
And said what?
Child, she was just in the comments laughing.
Happy birthday, Munchie.
She in the hospital now, they said. And I heard her tell Rubber Mouth that she can come up there and see him. Yeah, they said she don't relocate it.
Rubber Mouth ain't going to see nobody.
So I wanted to do Rubber Mouth. No, roll your boat was over there laughing at us, talking about Rubber Mouth.
Hey, man. I passed by Kev the comic yesterday, and he was going off on HB. That motherfucker had me dying laughing.
That shouldn't have been motherfucking funny, though.
No, he sit there and said, you know it's fucked up when a nigga with bad teeth in his mouth don't want your motherfucking ass.
My cousin went talk to him. He ain't got enough money for him.
Good morning. Good morning.
That one funny,
hey, Blackberries. Hey, Sweet Dog. Hey, Sweet Dog.
Huh? Wait, where you been?
Hey, Chastity.
Girl, I had Jeff and I had my uncle with dementia that passed away. Girl,
I'm sorry.
I've been underneath.
I'm sorry.
I've been underneath and in between. So you already know how that is. My whole soul just been shook up. So it's all right.
I know how that is. I just went
Black
through
Mary,
it too.
remind me not to ask nobody for $25 if they got to act like that on here.
Okay, cause Chester, they been lit. Dimples, why you up here throwing gifts? Rubber Mouth got a message for you, boo.
Not for Miss Dimples.
Yes, she got a message
for about Dimples.
She said why she got scared and jumped up here and was telling stuff she wasn't even gonna tell your business.
Well, what business? She said some business about Miss Dimples. Miss Dimples.
That's what she said. I got to listen to the blog to see what all she said. But when I woke up from my nap while I'm on the 4 o'clock, I heard her say that she wasn't even gonna tell Dimples' business.
Oh, thank y'all so much. But yeah, that was my uncle. He turned 89 years old. And he was having a rough time. So, you know, they had to, God bless him. I just, you know, y'all got to help me because, you know, I love my people.
I know that right. We're going to help you through
rolling around in the streets while I was at the hospital the other day, and I was just like, Lord, you know, if somebody got to borrow $25 and I got to hear about it, I mean, I just don't want to.
I don't think she was trying to borrow him, Chastity. I think she cut up. And so, according to my cousin Nikki this morning, they said Rubber Mouth cut up over there at Jade so bad, she should be sending Jade by Force Universe.
Well, when she was over in Jade this morning, she was over there talking about how people was treating her and stuff, and wasn't about treating her like nothing. I can't figure out how people were treating her.
And she did correct Drop Lip yesterday too, Diamond. Drop Lip done made a list of people that done been put out from over here. Majority of the list still be over here.
They came back and they
They
asked to come
came
back.
back. So Rubber Mouth did stop Drop Lip and tell her she didn't get put out from nowhere. She actually left. She ain't gonna let her sit up there and lie on that part.
It's quite a few people left, came back. You know what I'm saying? Like
Drop Lip was trying to get some people to be
Thank you
on her
so much.
side, and them folks was saying they ain't never got put out from over here.
Drop Lip just mad because she didn't know what to do when she was over here. We gotta leave her alone because she mad by being, and then she be in the comments. She know everything go over here. She been
She
over
be
here.
in the comments over here. Even
The morning
Queen
shot
Jules had to tell her she ain't get put out.
I know Spare Tires from AutoZone didn't say nothing.
She said she ain't get Chester.
I know Spare Tires did not
Chester,
say.
who is Spare Tires?
Who you think?
That Queen, that Bleacher.
Queen Jewel, Spare
Bleacher.
Tires from the auto part. Anybody sucking two dicks at the same time? I'm confused. I gotta leave that alone.
Oh,
But you know what I was thinking to myself? I don't
that's a
want none of these.
nasty one right there.
I don't want none of these new marriages they get. I got to wait on the old ones to come back. Cause these new marriages, these women is so sexually frustrated. They get on apps going off on people that they don't even know.
They don't even know. Chester, I'm trying to figure out why they be so angry. And I said, Self, the men's ain't hunching them. They glad you is on there arguing with them. Cause they ain't got to be bothered with them.
And do you remember Shaka Zulu? You remember that movie Shaka Zulu with the African and that big thing he had? If she got one of them, why won't she shut up?
Why won't she shut up?
Anything fill you up or fill you out. I just don't understand. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Grand Rising,
Jesus, Lord, fix it, Lord. I just got done.
Oh, cut it out.
This
I have
motherfucker
something
right
to
here.
say. I have something to say. Hi, everyone.
This
Hi,
is another
Diamond.
one wanna be Diamond right here. Diamond, I wish you'd just start being
I
these
can
folks'
see your
friend.
slide look like, oh, it's Tansy. I'm just,
Oh,
this is a
Lord Jesus.
this is a business. That's why I let her up here. But Diamond, remember when you said that didn't Tansy's friend tell her that she need to lose some weight? Like that ain't a friend if she gonna let her be a oompa loompa. Remember that, Diamond?
yeah, go ahead.
Chastity, this another miserable one right here. Husband, another goddamn side ninja
Miserable
woman.
Blackberry.
Hold
She
on,
want to get me so
I'm
bad.
talking to Diamond.
Let me hear what. Go ahead, Storm.
Remember when you said that?
Yeah.
All right. Now, girlfriend, I done lost 30 pounds. I need to lose at least 15. Now, I love your body. You done lost a lot of weight, Diamond. You look really good. But, Diamond, you said that a friend would tell me the truth. Is that not true, Diamond?
Yeah.
Now, you got two Oompa Loompas up here. Did you tell their fat asses that they need to lose weight?
Cause bitch, I guarantee you I can get your motherfucking husband, ho. I guarantee you that, bitch. I guarantee this big Oompa Loompa can get your motherfucking husband.
Chastity, get up!
Big,
Damn it, I don't even worry about people like that. I don't even worry about people like that. I don't worry about nobody borrowing something from somebody else. I don't like borrowers. I don't like borrowers. She can't even do it.
This bitch is miserable.
Trying to get
She be fucking on somebody
I know for a fact we not finna go through that
either.
Tansy got 5 minutes. She got, hold on, Tansy, you minute for 5 minutes, but you got to do time. So Blackberry, you go first, and we're gonna go with okay. Then we're gonna go with Chester. Go ahead, Pete Bear, go ahead.
Damn, this another Millsboro and Mary bitch right here. This bitch have to sneak riding up to her motherfucking mama house. I ain't in competition with damn bitch that riding up mad and trying to cock block her goddamn mammy. Her mammy don't even want to ride up. She riding up hunt.
Oh, it was 2 galaxies. Okay, so Tansy, Storm, you got 10 minutes, babe. 10 minutes. I got you. Nothing nice, babe. Go ahead, Pink.
Damn, I can't keep wasting my breath on this hoe right here. I really can't eat. They need to get this dog and put the muzzle on her and tie this bitch back up in the backyard out there in the storm and hoping it'll wash this bitch away. Every morning I do my devotion every morning. Sunset don't click and record. Don't click that button. Self, don't click that button. Cause it's gonna be a bitch that come up here, a mad in Millsboro married bitch. And I be damn if I didn't click this motherfucking button and this bitch right here, this bitch follow me around the air wherever I motherfucking go. She be over there in my life in the queue for about 20 minutes. I don't even be wanting the folks to pay the drop, but that's how much I don't want them to come up in there. This is a mad bitch. Chastity said she ain't waste her time on no spare time.
I'm not
What's up,
wasting
Lindsay?
I'm not wasting no my time on somebody jogging around TikTok trying to find homeless people to sleep with. I'm not fixing to waste my time trying to find nobody who's asking people for 2 different hamburgers and they can't eat now one of them. I'm fixing to eat my food and I can regurgitate it. She gotta eat her food and it immediately come out. I'm not even talking about her. I'm just talking about what she eats. I'm gonna eat my food because I want to eat it, and whatever fat particles if they end up on my body, he better suck, lick, and lap every last one of them. I ain't missing not one meal for not
Chastity,
I'm not missing a meal for nobody.
Chastity.
I'm eating all my food and I'm drinking all my milk. So
That's hard.
Chastity, this hoe ain't not one time jogged around no goddamn TikTok because she ain't lost 30 pounds. I already challenged this little fat little fucker. If she cam the fuck up, I cam the fuck up. She ain't lost no damn 30 pounds. Your fat back eating ass just ate the oxtail plate this morning for breakfast, hoe. And you got up here with that dirty ass sports bra on talking shit. Always coming with different pages talking about them damn 30 pounds. Damn it, didn't I tell you before that she would jump up in your panel trying to distract shit, talk about her weight? You keep gaining. You gained 30 more pounds. You didn't lose 30 pounds. That's why you got back up here and came back up here in the TikTok being miserable. Cam up,
Y'all
ho.
go ahead on, Lindsay.
Cam up, I cam
Hold
up.
on, Lindsay. Y'all go ahead on and send the drop money. Go ahead on. Cause we don't want put the muzzle on this bitch mouth.
Blackberry, it's coming. It's coming.
It's coming. Wait till the time is up on 10 minutes.
Blackberry, I'm not arguing
Keep
with
that
nobody.
muzzle on that bitch mouth.
Blackberry, I'm not
That
arguing with
muzzle
nobody.
finna fall off. That muzzle finna fall off.
I'm not arguing with nobody.
They got it the other morning like that. They
No,
got
ma'am.
it the other morning. We got to get that hoe up out of here.
No, ma'am. I'm not arguing with nobody who mad that I'm big and she's small. I'm not fixing to do that. We're not
She got
doing
to
that.
eat, boo.
Girl, don't
Thank you,
argue with nobody that's in the fat play with greens early this morning. Don't argue with her.
Oh, I know she.
Nan and Tansy, you is mad because your husband don't even want you to spit on his pickle. That is bad, boo. He don't even want you to spit on it.
Girl, that man been hunting another woman.
He been hunting, yeah.
Thank you, babe.
And girl, you know Lindsay, she be going around the corner to her mama house, girl, be hating mama put out.
You know you
I
need it,
appreciate
man.
the support, y'all. I appreciate the support. I tell you one thing, though.
She harassing you, girlfriend.
No, ma'am.
Lindsay, the mama put her out.
The only thing
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
mama,
argue with
she
is
told me
pork
the
chop
mama
biscuit.
put out because she was trying to hunch. And I said, well, Tansy, why you keep going around up? Because she don't need to be doing that. Just, hey,
Tansy get a check.
You be at home
Tansy get a
doing
check.
the same thing.
Tansy, your husband don't even want you. You be harassing the new woman. I know she don't whoop your ass right now.
Thank you, cousin. She told that ass up. That new woman taking them down through them.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank y'all so much, y'all.
Thank y'all so much, cousins.
Thank
That
you.
new woman taking them,
she got all that mouth. That
taking
woman
them
came
down
to the
through
house
them.
and she didn't open the door.
So much.
She got a lot of mouth. That woman came to her house and she probably didn't open the door.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Thank
Tansy,
y'all,
you got
cousin.
5 minutes. Cam
If anybody got a lion out there they want to throw it to me. I don't mind taking lions early this morning.
Where you was? Them lions was all over the place.
Oh, Chastity, guess who got one?
Who got a lion?
Let's go.
I got one. The biggest came through there and was sending them out like little roses, girl.
Them lions was all over the place.
Who came to visit us? My job.
Chastity, we was over there in the battle at Tower. Oh, they came through there and I'm talking about, they said, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You get one, you get one, you get one. I'm talking about all the ops was looking crazy.
I know that.
You should have been in there, Chastity.
Chastity, you should have been in there.
I was handling business, family business.
Ow!
Oh my God.
Hey,
Okay, the big man with the guardian
Is
this
my
morning.
guardian, y'all. Madcap is my guardian, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Madcap is my guardian. Siobhan, hey, babe. Y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. How many guardians I got now, y'all? Can y'all see?
I might have to get down. My friend told me to stay from over here being messy.
Thank you, Madcap, babe. Yeah, Chastity, you missed it, babe. Tansy missed it too. Tansy missed it too.
Girl, Tansy won't go get no motherfucking line. These folks don't like this bitch. I just told you, y'all hurry up and grab the leash. I'm calling animal control this morning.
W's in the chat for man, yes.
We're gonna call animal control this morning.
Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen.
That's a man, ain't it?
That's that girl's sister from the Cosby Show, ain't it?
They look like they need to eat. What the fuck going on with your neck?
What the hell is that?
God, I know you ain't promoting nobody else.
Beat us up.
That's Tansy. Y'all, that's Tansy.
That ain't you. That is
We
not
can't
you.
tell. She
Girl, that is not
disappeared.
you in them damn 30 pounds.
She done disappeared.
That is not you in them 30. Oh, that shit, girl.
That's somebody else's picture.
That's Tansy.
I did that.
Girl, you ain't about muscled up in no 30 pounds.
What the fuck is
You
going
ain't got
on?
look on the handstand. Ooh, we scared. Black, she showing us a
What's going on
handstand. We
right now? So you
scared.
need to eat. Your damn neck is disappearing.
I'm not finna participate in the body shaming awards. I'm not finna do that, but whatever that was, it is all right, I guess. I don't know.
It wasn't all right. Did you not see that damn neck and chest?
Girl, that is not
that
you
shit
because
need to
your
eat.
daddy is not a civil rights leader, like you said. You talk like your daddy is a civil rights leader, and we'll be surprised when your daddy is. Show one Martin Luther King, he was not your granddaddy.
And it sure what?
Good morning, point of order.
Y'all
You
be
probably
surprised.
don't
My
even know.
daddy is a big civil rights leader. If y'all know who she talk about, if y'all know who I'm the daughter of, a big civil rights leader, y'all be shocked. It wasn't Martin, it wasn't Malcolm, it wasn't none of you goddamn people lie. Stop lying.
She get that line from Portia. Portia from the Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Oh, I knew she wanted. It was always somebody
You
she
got
wanted to be
to. Come on.
trying.
Y'all don't know.
Good, that was an AI picture. You sure? Ain't no damn. You
That's the
sure
woman.
is
She
ugly.
pretty. You pretty as a little girl, but I'm gonna see you.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
You have a beautiful mother.
She wish.
Your mama was not
No,
part
it
of the
wasn't,
Black Panther.
Lindsay.
Stop playing. I know that's your mama, but she was not part of the Black Panther.
And what?
Showing all the
You
pictures of her
sure
damn
is
self.
ugly.
Cam up,
And
girl.
not by your looks. That
She
man
ain't
been
our
ugly.
friend.
Girl, I don't know what's going on with Taz. I hope she gets well.
herself.
Where you?
Oh, look at somebody's house. Turn that camera.
Oh,
Don't
Tinky
show like
got
your
all
hand, girl.
that good
Turn that
stuff.
camera around.
Oh, Tinker got all that stuff and her still not
Diamond,
happy.
she
Her
got
ain't
a
got no man up in there.
sensor.
Oh, Tinker Tink. Oh,
She,
look at Tink Tink.
that's why you're fat. Right there.
Organized.
Oh, her still not happy though.
It's so
You can show all that, mommy, but you're not happy.
Oh,
You got all that nice stuff and still not
It's the
happy.
blue part for me. It's the blue. Is that a
I
dust?
mean, all that nice shit and ain't happy, but I know you.
Oh.
Diamond.
Oh, she got that expensive water. She got that expensive water. I can't afford that water.
Diamond, you can get that on sale at Publix. Sometimes they have one buy one get one free on
Buy
the
one,
site.
get one free.
Oh yeah, I can't afford to buy one.
My friend said that's a client house.
Oh,
Stop showing your
Yeah,
client
it is.
house.
Gotta be.
oh yeah, that's an expensive refrigerator. Surely is.
Tansy, turn around.
Tan, stop showing your client
Tansy,
house, girl. We know ain't shit being cooked up in there.
The oven is clean. That's the oven clean.
Girl, they just delivered that oven to our client yesterday.
Oh, it's the gas stove for me.
Putting up that.
Fine,
Ain't shit
babe.
being cool.
Okay.
Diamond, look at the egg
Thanks.
pan. Diamond, look at the egg pan.
Oh, it's the blue
Tink
baby.
Tink.
Look like
You
make some
still
good egg
miserable up in there.
Is
I
that
know that ain't no dustpan up there on that counter.
that is a dustpan up there. It is.
That's
Oh,
nasty.
it's the ice
She's a
balls
housekeeper.
for me.
She's a housekeeper. She's a
It's
housekeeper.
That's the only pleasure she gets
Oh,
right
it's
there.
the
That's why
ice
she got them
balls.
type of balls. Them the only balls she get to see.
It's the
Well, I
ice
like
balls
the
for me,
cubes
Dr.
now.
Martin. The
I
bars
like
in
the
there.
ice cube.
Them the only balls she get to see.
Oh, it's the ice balls for me, y'all. There was some nice pair of balls.
Yeah, cause them the only ones she get to see.
My ice don't do balls though. My ice do. I got the crushed ice that you get out the hospital. I got the crunch ice, and I got the regular ice cubes. I want
Tansy, turn that camera out. Stop showing them folks stuff.
Can I change it to the ice balls, y'all? Can I change to the ice balls?
Look at the settings on your ice machine. See what they could let out. You have to look at the settings on there.
Oh, okay.
And it depends.
She touched the ice and put it back. Yeah, she did.
We don't want to see none of that, Tansy. Turn that camera on.
Cause she nasty.
Turn that camera on.
Girl, take that paper off them windows now.
Tansy, that's nice. All right. Okay.
She at a client house, they say.
So who has got the 30 Shades of Grey shower?
We see her, Dr. T. Oh, it's the touch for me.
Girl, they say she clean houses. She at them people's house.
Oh, it's the touch for me. They say show the bedroom, Tansy. Cause we already was in the kitchen. Now we in the bathroom.
You got some big ass head.
Wait,
Tansy, that is a great Airbnb that you've rented for the weekend.
Oh, it might be an Airbnb.
Something wrong with that.
They don't stock them Airbnbs like that with all that lemon juice and stuff.
Tansy,
They stock them, someone will.
we don't believe
I
it.
like it. Oh!
If it's yours, okay, come on. Go.
I knew
Step
it
back.
was a man.
Step back.
Oh!
Now, Diamond, them was not her picture she just showed.
That kitchen sink is overflowing with dishes,
Tansy,
man.
hold your arm up a little bit more. Hold your arm
Diamond,
up.
that was not her picture.
Tansy, hold your arm
This
up a
is
little
me.
bit
What
more.
the fuck are you talking
Oh,
about?
bitch, it's that time for you to come on mute.
Tansy. Tansy paid to drop it, babe.
Bye-bye, ho. Bye-bye. Go put that muzzle on.
Tansy paid to drop you, y'all. God damn, y'all. We was about to see. Damn. Y'all tap the screen.
Now, Diamond, why would she be showing them folks pictures and shit?
Oh, I never seen that lady, and y'all just coming in here. I just seen her for the first time.
Lindsay, we
Never seen it before.
I never
my
saw her
first time
before.
seeing her too.
Oh.
She don't sound like what she look
Well,
like.
I'm working, right? I'm working, but hold on a minute. Let me see if I can turn. I look a hot mess, y'all. Good morning. Can y'all see this camera?
Nah, turn it on, but you gotta turn it on.
Wait, how you do it? Okay, camera.
Let me see your invite.
Turn around. Can y'all see me?
Let me see your invite, babe. Yeah, because you did say
Can
it.
you
If
see
camera,
me?
if she. No, we can't see it. I just sent you
No,
the invite.
Lindsay, we can't see. You got to turn the camera on and hit save.
I just hit send her an invite with the camera.
Hold on a minute.
Accept the camera.
Turn the camera on and okay, hit save.
Yeah, hit the camera and hit save.
All right, here I go. I look a hot mess. I'm
Diamond, send the invite
camera
again.
around. How you turn it around? No, I'm sure. No, I was up working doing my real estate twice.
Lord Jesus.
Lindsay, baby, we can't hear you, babe.
Welcome to another episode of Illiterate IT Literacy, y'all.
How much for Tansy?
Learn to use your phone.
It's either you can spend either 2 diamond money guns or send 60 to the CA. 2 diamond money guns or 60 to the CA. Lindsay, baby, you're muted, honey. We can't hear you nor see you.
I'll get out here right quick. I just can't say good morning, y'all.
Can you hear me now?
Lindsay, slow as hell. All this talk, all this shit you be talking, can't cut the damn camera off.
Wait.
Slow as hell.
Lindsay, you might have to just give it up, boo.
And take all that shit deodorant
Oh, there
up
she go.
under your
There she go.
Okay, then we can see you now, babe. But you got to turn the light on.
You look like a figure from Halloween. Can we turn the lights on?
Lindsay,
Giving me you
look
just
gorgeous.
pour out of a well.
Oh no, we can't see nothing now, babe. We can't see nothing. You might get you frozen now, babe. Okay, but
Hold on. Let me go on my.
Lindsay, you got to turn it. You got to turn some lights on too.
I'll turn my lights on, child. Y'all see me now?
Nuh-uh.
Hold on.
Why DJ Soul sound like his nuts and heavy? You always trying to talk about, well, why don't you shut the hell up?
He mad with his mama too, Chastity. He mad
Lindsay,
with his
we
mama.
have seen enough. Turn the lights back off, man. We seen
nah,
enough.
babe, we can't see you, honey. Let me send you an invite for the camera. Let me see your invite. Accept the invite, babe.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'm not talking to you.
We can't see her. What was what? Okay.
One, the Halloween.
Can you see me?
Okay, so babe, now you're a little frozen. Take your phone. Don't touch it.
You looking like a voodoo witch doll from Haiti.
This is getting nasty over here.
Honey, I don't pay that man no attention. I don't know who he is, and fuck you.
Oh, the camera freezing you up on some bad angles, sir.
That looks like a
Don't
decomposed
worry
body.
about it, Lindsay. Don't worry about it. I'm going to help you out, sister. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Sorry, Lindsay, but I don't know what in the poltergeist is going on.
Shit,
Can you
go
see
find
that?
your damn mama.
Baby, do you got Wi-Fi in the house? Cut your Wi-Fi on your phone.
Lindsay, don't worry about it, boo. Don't worry about it. Catching you on some bad angles, boo.
That is just a... I'm going to go back on mute.
Yeah, you need to shut the hell up. Lord,
You
have
got the
mercy.
How y'all
same
feeling
skin
this
tone as
morning?
Freddy Krueger, ma'am. Congratulations.
Boy,
How y'all feeling this morning?
Good morning.
Good morning, DMV. How you feeling? They said
I'm
you were
good. How y'all
DMV
feeling?
Mike.
DMB say she finna cam up too. Let me bring Lindsay back. Okay.
Yeah, Lindsay looking like who did it and why, honey?
Oh.
Mama is Freddy Krueger, and she look ugly. She look like a skeleton, and your daddy dead, and your mama dead, but she was alive. You should you should
Thank
dig her
y'all so
up.
much
If you
in the
dig her up,
comments.
you'll see that she's trying to scratch her way
Lindsay,
out that
we have
bitch,
seen the
okay?
real you in
Appreciate
that
y'all for
picture.
that.
That is Catfish of the Year.
Now skeleton with
Yeah, who's
that.
that in that picture, Lindsay? Because that's not you in real life. Like, who you got right there? That's your daughter?
You talking to who?
Lindsay,
Y'all leave
that's
Lindsay alone.
that's not her.
Lindsay,
Y'all
don't worry about it.
look
Don't worry
prejudice
about it. Don't leave the
ass.
camera
That's what
alone.
he talking about.
So that's the picture she
Every
could have looked
panel you
like.
get on, you talk shit, but you don't talk shit about your mama that you buried alive, though.
Who he talking? Who he
Now,
talking to?
Diamond, I need some security on this panel. I'm talking about her, and she want to talk about my mother.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah.
And you
That was,
talking about the deceased, and we saw your face, and it looked like you died.
Shut up. You don't want to be a girl.
Every panel you get in, you talk about women like they're nothing. I watch you. We ain't stun your ass. Keep talking. We don't care about you up here. Keep talking till you get tired.
Okay, Mrs. Night of the Living Dead.
You know what? Damn, this getting nasty.
Your
Over
man
here this
Why
morning.
not to live that?
I'm finna go. You know what? I got to get off work in a minute, child. This is crazy over here. Oh, thank y'all so much. Dimples, thank you so much, boo. I'm gonna find that message. I'm gonna find
That
the
was
clip.
a low blow, Lindsay.
But Lindsay, they're actually doing a casting for the
But
movie
the
The
soul, you don't care
Mummy.
about how they talked about you in that chat over there around the corner. Cause you were so
I'm just
little
saying, doing
girls,
the
but you
casting
always
for the movie
drop
Mummy.
down when they tell you about the little girls you be playing with.
They done dropped that boy. Bye bye.
Diamond. He don't tell about the little girls that they be talking about when he in the chat over in the other chat. He'll so the little girl, then he always try to drop down. But you want to get over here and talk shit about people. But you don't talk about always trying to play with them little kids' pussy, do you? Excuse me, I'm gonna stop before I get dropped. You think people don't
Yeah,
know
you
about that,
can't
but
say
no, we
stuff
know
like
about
that.
you.
They dropped him, babe. So let me, honey, they
He
dropped
say
him. Don't worry
that,
about
but
it.
he don't know how people really watch him. Little girls. He played with a 9-year-old girl, and he always want to drop down to about, I don't want to hear that. You guys don't know nothing about me, but I heard it. So come on back up here,
Thank y'all.
cause I wish there was somewhere where somebody could look it up and people know what you did though.
Lizzie. This
You
shape
shut
up
the hell
that
up. Go to
hair.
your grandma's house. It's too early in the morning now. I'm
shut
trying
up.
to get ready for work.
Shut
Go to your
that
grandma's
hair
house.
up on your
Go
lip
down the
right
corner to
quick.
your grandma's house.
Hey,
Rest your
line
mouth.
that hair
Rest
up
your
on
mouth.
your
Don't you
I
say
lip
gotta
nothing.
right
light some
quick.
Rest your mouth. Go
sage.
to your
Let me
mama's
get the
house.
sage. It's
Go
too
to your
much.
greasy grandma's house. She been up all night talking, telling lies. Go to your grandma's
Let
house.
me
You and
get
your
the
grandma been up
sage.
all
Where my
night telling
sage
lies.
at?
Bye.
Yeah, we know. Hey, just get this one sulfate and put it
Go to
in
your
your
grandma's
hair.
house, boy. Don't get your two-faced ass up. Don't get up here, you little
Hey,
two-faced
Virgo.
behind always trying to come up in
I
here.
need the sage.
Hey,
You don't
Virgo,
mean
you didn't
nobody
send
no
that galaxy
good.
to me. That galaxy was not sent to me, y'all. I can't do nothing. The galaxy was not sent to me.
Y'all just wake up angry like this?
Where that little child molester, well, nobody angry, honey. We woke up talking and laughing. But where that little child molester at? Get him back up here. Playing with
You
that little
gotta say
9-year-old girl,
TikTok friendly
Cookie.
words,
But you want to
baby.
come in every box thinking that TikTok don't
Damn it,
know
who that
about you
was
and
for?
what you
I'm finna
did.
send it
You
back.
did it.
You know.
Ask him who
I'm
that
going to go.
was for. I'm finna send it back.
Hey, Virgo, who was that galaxy for? She said she gonna send it back.
The comments going so fast. I'm finna light this sage just to, you know what I'm saying? Diamond.
Hey, thank you, Tansy, y'all.
I'm finna
Hey.
follow the host because you are beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes.
I don't know. They was muted. I just sent it back.
It's too much going on this morning, man.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
I gotta clear the energy.
He said, I gave it to Blackberry. Keep it. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you everybody for the gifts. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all.
So, Lindsay, babe, your service was nervous. So when you was camming up, it had you frozen. We was trying to help you with the camera. But
I don't know what's going with this thing. You know, I switched phones yesterday, but I'm still hooked to the other phone as well. I'm using both of them. I don't know why.
But if I send you an invite, let me ask you something. Is your Wi-Fi turned on?
I need more sage.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, Diamond? I'm gonna I got a new phone. Both of them are activated on the same thing because I made sure I connected so I could transfer everything over. So I'm gonna see if I can
She gonna
download my
cam up
TikTok
again?
on here and see what happened.
Don't worry, Lindsay. Don't worry about it.
Yes, ma'am. Not right now. I gotta download my.
Because Lindsay has said
Okay,
she
I ain't gonna worry
volunteered.
about it. But I am gonna.
When Tansy came up, she was gonna cam up. Tansy is in the comments saying, "Bring her back up." He bring her back, y'all. But
Oh, we trying to, okay. I see what's going on.
she had said if Tansy came up, she would cam up. So
Okay.
that's where the cam up came from.
But that's not her in that picture.
My bad.
That is correct,
Yes, that's
right?
me. You saying that me? Talking about me? Yes, that's me. I don't wear makeup.
glasses?
That's why I'm without makeup. I put that on to take pictures. When I go out,
I
I
need
put on
glasses.
makeup, but I really don't wear it. Huh?
Huh?
Okay. So you want
What did you say?
okay? So if your Wi-Fi is turned on, babe, or maybe you didn't turn
I
it off, and then it
gotta
will.
I'm gonna download it. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna transfer. I'm gonna download the TikTok to my new phone. Like I said, I have two now, so I'm gonna put it over here.
Okay.
Yeah, but go ahead and talk. I'll get it set up. I'll let you know when it's set up, Diamond. But somebody, did you ask me, was this me in my picture?
No, ma'am. It's
DM?
okay. I got confirmation.
Yeah, that's
Nancy,
me.
that's
I don't wear makeup, but I put it on when I go out.
No, ma'am. That wasn't
Yeah, that's
you.
me in the
It's no.
picture.
I saw you came up, and I just don't see the resemblance in the
Go to my
person.
profile. Go to my profile.
No, no.
Honey, go to my
When you
face.
came
I
back
don't wear
up,
makeup.
I
I
can
have
see
no
you.
makeup on.
Huh?
Go to my profile, please. Diamond, go to my profile, please.
so I think
And I
what
don't
they're
know you, so
saying
I don't get you to talk to you, D. Because I don't be up here much.
I
Oh,
think
we
what
don't
they're
gotta talk,
saying,
baby. I
Lindsay, I
don't
think
talk to catfish as much either.
Lindsay, I think what they're saying, baby, is I think what they're trying to say is that your profile picture looks different from the other.
You know, when I put on makeup, Diamond, I look totally different. That's why I don't wear it. Because I'm like, take it off, I look like a totally different person. If you go to my profile, go ahead and compare my pictures. You will see that's me, Diamond. You can go ahead and do it. It's open. So go ahead.
Okay, you want me to go?
Well, anybody could if you could tap my picture on. Yeah, you can go. Anybody can go. Nobody's blocked. I don't block people.
But I don't think that's what they're trying to say, babe. I don't think that's what they're trying to say. But they are asking what kind of makeup do you use? What's the name of
I
it?
go to this girl. Her name is Linda. I don't know what type of products that she uses. Her name is Linda. She has a shop. And like when I go out places or I attend like different events, I'll use her to put the makeup on, but I'll ask her.
What state is she in?
Florida. Let me see if I can look her up on let me look her up on Facebook.
Yeah, because I've been
Let me look her up on Facebook real quick. Well, that's where I'm from. And I can if you look at all the pictures, I mean, she does a good job. Let me see if I can find her.
Honeybee, gotta love the way you look at me.
Her name is Star. Hold on. Linda Star. So hold on. Her name is Stardashian.
Oh, Stardashian.
Type it in your Facebook. It's S. Yeah, type it in your Facebook. It's STARR. And then dash capital DASHIAN. And you can go down and look at her now. You'll see how she does makeup. But she does a great job.
Oh, I'm looking at your pictures. I'm looking at they're sending me your pictures, babe, on your profile. You're
The comments is
beautiful.
going crazy right now.
They sending me
Comments
pictures.
is going crazy. I can't keep up.
You know, my comment section, they got their own show. Pilar, hey, good morning, baby. You know your inbox.
Oh, don't worry about it, Lindsay. Don't worry about it.
I just wanted. One thing about me, I don't put fake pictures up. I mean, like I said, that's me with makeup. My mom never allowed us to wear makeup, so when you see my face, you basically would see it bare. I put on makeup for events, but of course, this TikTok, I don't have to explain anything to them because I don't be up here much. But hey,
That's right, Lindsay.
I'm not trying to become a story either.
My cousin, them, they just joking. Don't worry about it.
Oh, she said bring me up. Tansy said bring me up.
You said bring them up.
Tansy.
Blackberry, I got sick.
Oh yeah,
I don't even care about these ones.
Oh, she got. Oh.
Diamond, show the picture. Show a picture. Which I want to go to.
Say me?
Show a picture.
Oh,
No, they sent pictures. They sent pictures. The pictures
you
of
said
you
me
today.
down?
They said Don. Yeah, they sent me the pictures. They said they sent me to show. I don't need to show the picture. She could just stand up.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
that she.
don't know how to do it, girl. I'm so illiterate with TikTok. Girl, I ain't stunning people. I ain't got to show them shit. Tell them I say go to hell. I'm not doing all that.
Mm-mm.
Let me up.
Did they, babe?
Oh, you baby, you just want to come in and troll. Nah, I got time for that shit. They sent me a video of Kanye West's daughter. The oldest one. What's her name?
Northwest.
Northwest. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they sent me a video of her, and I was looking to see what's going on. She didn't take after her mother.
You said she didn't take after her mother?
No.
At all? What picture you talking about?
I think her mom is letting her be her. And I think her mom is letting her be her and letting her find her way.
Ain't she like gothic or something?
Clearly, her mom is letting her be her.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
That's what they sent me. So, she's definitely not representing the Kardashians.
Yeah. Maybe that's why she doing it, because she feel like she want to rebel a little bit. So that's her way of expressing herself.
I say, yeah. They say Illuminati. Kanye wasn't happy about it, I mean. Kim spoke on this. They say they proud of her. Okay. She is her father's child. Straight rebellious. She's like her dad. Kanye ain't the daddy.
But we know, I mean,
they say y'all know the kids go through phases. Give her a break.
So they think she taking up after her father's side. You think that?
Y'all know y'all can mold y'all kids, right?
Definitely can.
You can mold them. Like when you start putting clothes on them, you can mold them into dressing a certain way and like, you know. So, they say, and sometimes you can't. If you start from an early age, you gotta attack. You gotta get them from an early age. If you start trying to mold them and they 14 or 15.
But all right, so let's hash out the reality of this young girl, right? She coming from Kanye West and Kim Kardashian as her mother and father. What do we really think the product of that would look like? You know what I mean?
I mean, think about it, right? I just to think about her other siblings, the other kids. They're not. Look at all the other grandkids. They not. So it's like they want me to show it again. Okay. Oh shit. She is the oldest. She is
She
the
is the
oldest.
oldest.
She is the oldest.
She want attention. I think she's expressing herself within the means that her mom allows her. Because let's be real, she probably is trying to send a message to her father through the fashion. We know Kanye's a fashion icon,
My CA,
also a music producer
my
and
CA
rapper.
is the Black Diamond Show 1, Tansy. It's the Black Diamond Show 1. Good morning.
She not the oldest? I thought she was their oldest child.
Yeah, she's the oldest. She's the first.
Oh, okay. People in the comments don't know what they're talking about. Okay.
Oh, they say she's not a Kardashian.
No, somebody said she wasn't the oldest. I'm like, what other sibling is there?
I mean, hey.
I don't know. I think she's trying to express herself.
She has a very interesting
I like her style. I don't see her being like provocative. I think it's a creative way that she's expressing herself, but I think that people probably have a like opinion about the difference from her mom. You said what?
They said she only 13.
She only 13? Oh yeah, nah, that's too much for a 13.
This is a good conversation because the father, Kanye, is definitely he tries to be a father. He's in his children's life, but every time, if you notice, every time he tries to say something, Kim debunks it. And most of the time, when the mother, when two parents are not on the same according, and the child is predominantly with the mother, most of the time, the mother is going to, say what she want to say and this and that and third. The father doesn't approve of it. And a lot of times, when we see children turn out the way they turn out, right? A lot of times, the kids turn out their way because y'all, people love to say, where's the father? Where's the father? Well, when these fathers are around, the mother gives them so much pushback and don't want them to, discipline the child. They my child, and this and that and the third. And it's like when fathers do come in and try to step up, they so quick to blame the father, but some fathers do try to say something, but the mother's giving too much pushback, and then the kids turn out the way they turn out. And it's like when
then the mothers try to call the fathers to try to fix something that they already was trying to.
But it's like, you know what I'm saying? When the father was trying to, when the father was trying to,
Diamond, I'm gonna drop that and transfer this over and come back up. Y'all please stay up here, okay? I'm gonna throw y'all some gifts when I get that.
Hold on. Yes, that's me. Yes, Tansy, that's me.
Can you hear me, Diamond? Diamond, can you hear me?
I see that. Yes, I can hear you. So.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna transfer this TikTok, and y'all three stay up. I'm gonna throw y'all some gifts when I get back. Okay, we transferred over.
Okay, no problem. So yeah, I've seen that happen a lot, and those kids turn out a certain way. So yeah, this is a good example to me, in my opinion.
13 is too young for all that stuff she got on.
Yeah, because I think at one point in time, Kanye would say that he didn't even want his child on social
On
media.
social media. Yeah, as he
And,
should. My children are not on social media
right.
either.
And you know, him in the public eye and as an entertainer and a celebrity, I don't blame him because, you know, she's going to be exposed to a lot of things being, you know, by who her father is. So when he said he didn't want her on social media, to me, I took that as he was trying to protect her, right? That was protection. But the mother look at it as, oh, well, she can bring income in. We can make money off of her. So, you know, they say she ran Diamond. No, Tansy, she's in the comments. She'll come back. And so you know, the mother took it as, well, you know, she's a Kardashian. I'm going to show my daughter. I'm going to let my daughter do this and do that. So Kanye really, we can't blame Kanye for what Kim is allowing her daughter to do and look and say in the public's eye, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's why I said she doesn't act like any of the other children. The other kids act like they are regular children. The other grandkids, right?
Really?
They said they both are responsible. I mean,
So the other kids not on social media either?
they parents don't post them as much.
Okay.
And they are, hold on, he is responsible, but y'all see how she gives him pushback and fight back. Kanye is always saying he don't want his daughter to do this, he don't want his daughter here, he don't want his daughter to be. She gives him a lot of pushback. So how you gonna blame him when he's trying to, you know, say something and Kim is saying he's trying to say no, Kim is saying yes. So y'all gotta, you know, I know some of y'all, like, y'all gotta get a man some credit because he know he in this world, he in the industry, he know what time it is, he know what's going on, he know all the tricks and the tricks and the games that, you know, is being played in the industry.
He was trying to protect his seed.
He was trying to protect her. He did not want her in the public's eye at all. He didn't want her on social media at all.
I think that when they broke up, she and him took it hard. But I think that if they would have had some type of co-parenting contract already in agreement, where he would get her and she would get her, like, agreed on
How do
paper.
you know that, Diamond? What you mean? They talked about it. Kanye done had concerts, baby, where he would announce it at the concert. Nothing nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so Yaya Diamond Tansy is the only one that ate Mabel. Okay, so someone sent a CA said Tansy Diamond. Tansy the only one that ate Mabel up. Okay. That's what they said. Nothing nice. Okay.
Oh, somebody said she in competition with Beyonce, with Blue Ivy.
Baby. Y'all see a whole different structure with them kids when they out in public. Y'all see a whole different. Them kids ain't around here. Baby, they don't. Baby, Jay-Z and B ain't having it. Jay-Z and B ain't having it. They done told them from the gate, from the time they came out the wombs, hey, we have a reputation. The family is this. You understand? The family is that. You don't really see too much. We ain't know nothing about Jay-Z cheating until Beyonce made the song Becky, okay, with the good hair, Lemonade. We ain't know, okay? We ain't know about the video with Solange, putting her hands on Jay-Z, okay? So, yeah, Jay-Z and Beyonce ain't having it. So, y'all see the difference when those kids, when I Blue be out in public and stuff, she is just, hey.
They just more structured.
Exactly. Yeah, Jay ain't having it. That's just my opinion. Jay ain't having it. You can see the difference. So, Destiny.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning. I
I want to say a little bit of pushback. I don't think Kim is the one that's trying to be in competition with Beyonce. I think it would be Kanye if you're gonna say that statement.
Oh,
Because
I'm reading the
Kanye has
comments,
had.
sis.
I know. I saw that comment too. I'm just saying, like Kanye has had his daughter on stage performing her songs plenty of times and whatnot. So I don't think that would make sense for Kim to be in competition with Beyonce. Just saying.
So you would agree that they putting their kids up for competition against each other, one or the other?
No, I don't think so at all. That makes no sense to me still. But I'm just saying that statement. If you're gonna say that statement, try to make it a little bit more sense than that. But I don't think they're in competition with each other because their two aesthetics are so different. I don't think they're in competition with each other. No.
I'm reading the comments.
Dom, you remember when Northwest was a little bitty girl and Kim would dress her up in heels and have her out there in public? You remember that?
I do.
Yeah.
Kanye don't like none of the stuff Kim is doing with her. He has made it clear in interviews he do not like how she does Northwest. He made it very clear he don't like how she dresses. He don't like how she be talking. And Kim lets that girl do whatever she wants to do. She said, "Oh, she's just expressing herself."
Yep,
You know,
I
at
agree.
some point as a mother, you got to be like, "No, that ain't cute. We're not
Right.
doing that."
Yep.
So I'm not putting this on Kanye because she's under Kim's roof majority of the time. And if he says something, he gets backlash for it.
Right.
So you think she crying out for help to her father?
Yeah, she had been said when she was little she'd rather live with him than with Kim.
And again, I don't think it's a cry out for help. I think that the same aesthetic that Kanye's going, it just looks different. It's an alternative type of style. But not only that too, she also has friends that also influence her into this type of style. So I'm not blaming. Come on now, seriously, the way that North dresses and the way Kim dresses is two completely type of different styles. But if you ever seen her hang out with her friends at
So
the
you don't think
mall
she dressed
or
like her father, Nerdy?
I just said that she kind of dresses more like her father than Kim. But what I was trying to say is that if y'all seen her post herself or people seeing North around with her friends, they all almost look the same with the same type of aesthetic and style. I don't think.
Oh, so you saying that's their trend? That's their style?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's their style. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Kim is gonna do with. I don't think Kim is just gonna let her do anything. Don't get me wrong. That's just my opinion. But at the same time, I mean, they have two different completely styles. I don't think Kim is going to influence everything on North like that. Have y'all seen Kim? Have y'all seen North? Y'all seen the way they dress? Two completely different styles.
Kim
but if you see her best friends, if you see the friends that she hangs out with, they almost kind of look the same.
Well, Kim has said that she has lost control with North. You know, North do whatever she wants to do. Kim said that.
I think Kim
I don't know when she said that. I want to hear that, but I don't know.
Yeah, she has. And the little girl always said, "I want to go be with my daddy because he got more."
Was it in an interview? Was it in a show? Was it online?
No, and in an interview where she talked about it. That little girl do not like her mother. She constantly telling her, "I want to go be with my dad." So I think that's why Kim lets her do what she really wants to do because she don't want that little girl to be under her father's roof 24/7. It happens.
No, well, never mind. I'm not gonna fight with it. But okay, I guess I just have to go look it up myself to see if it's really true or not. Because honestly, I don't think I heard any of that or anything like that. So I mean, to me, I mean, to you it is, but I have to see it for myself. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I can't really believe you until I see it for myself.
Just so you could go look, it's an episode with Kim Kardashian talking about how North prefers living with her dad. You could look it up. It's all you gotta do is Kim Kardashian admits about Northwest. Second video.
And how long ago was that?
This was 2 years ago.
Good morning, y'all. And for the record, y'all, this is not the topic. This is just what someone sent to me. Once we're done with this, we will move on to the topic. Thank you, Cleveland, y'all. This is definitely a good. Thank you, Big B. Good morning, babe. We could discuss it for now. Just wanted to let the comments know.
Two things. Y'all don't have kids in high school or nothing like that. Y'all haven't seen this type of clothing before. Something new. Just asking. Because it's kids that dress like this all the time. Number two, way back when we had this conversation, Diamond brought it up. I think he was trying to protect his daughter from stuff like this. That's why he didn't want her on social media and stuff like that. And some people disagreed with him, said he was wrong. But now everybody changing their tone a little bit because of what's going on now. So I'm confused about that.
That's what they do. They switch up.
Turn the music on.
So I'm looking at the comments. So okay, so y'all don't have kids in school. Yeah, it's a thing. Kids been dressing like that for a long time. A long fucking time. Or they call it what, emo now, some shit like that.
Yeah, they saying it's anime, but my thing is, as a parent, like, when do you step in and be like, no blue hair, no piercings, this black shit on your teeth? Like, when do you say you're not doing this? You know what I mean? Especially when y'all got money. It's not like you can't go and buy whatever you want.
So at 13. Now we
Have
don't
you let her get a tattoo on her face as well?
So wait.
Those real tattoos?
She's 13 now, right? Thank you, Big V. She's 13 now. So she was dressing before 13, but so y'all mean to tell me that at the age of 9 or 10, because I think it looks like to me she's gothic, maybe, or she's either headed into that direction.
It's alternative style. It's alternative. It's not gothic. It's alternative. My thing is that if we don't like the way she's parenting, who are we to tell how somebody should parent their child? You know what I'm saying? Like,
here's the thing: we're not. We're just having a conversation, nerdy. We're not.
No, I know what you mean, but when y'all say, "Oh, when do we step in and say it takes it too far when your child is getting blue hair, has all that type of sense and whatnot, blah, blah."
It's too fucking far. You can't go to school with that shit. That the school system, certain schools don't allow it.
You have to remember, they are rich. They can do whatever they want, right? So that's her child. I understand you may not like her aesthetic. You may not like her style. You may not like her hair.
I never said that.
But in their school,
for a 13-year-old, it's a lot. That's a lot for a 13-year-old.
Okay, it might be a lot to you, but it may not be a lot to her environment. You get what I'm saying? Her environment.
Nah, the average 13-year-old. I don't know. Maybe we in a new world. But me as a mother of 3 daughters, not allowing that in my house.
I'm sorry, but you have to remember, she's not average. She's not the average girl. She's probably part of the 1%. Her family's part of the 1%.
Okay, so let's do this. So there's a lot of children with money. Okay, there's a lot of rich kids, right? You got Chris Brown's little girl, Royal. I think she's finna do modeling. You got freaking Jay-Z, Blue. They ain't doing all of this.
I understand what you're coming from. I understand what you're coming from, but there's still different dynamics of family.
Monica, little girl, right? It's you know what I'm saying?
They're different dynamics of a family. Do every single person who has money have to have the same aesthetic as the next person?
No, but you said that they're rich, so they could do what they want to do. That's what you were saying, because they have money. That is like okay,
right? Because it's like, what is stopping me from still doing
and
what
do rich got to do with parenting? Like, what do having money have to do with? Hold on. Are you? I'm just asking. Like, what do that have to do with parenting? Like, you brought up rich. What does that have to do with being a parent? Because no matter how much money you have, you set the tone in your household.
She can still set the tone for their household, but you said average. You said the average little girl, the average 13-year-old doesn't do this.
I'm speaking of as
Ma'am,
far
can I please
as
finish?
the way a
I'm really
young
trying
girl
to be
gonna
respectful here. I'm really trying to be
go ahead,
respectful here.
nerdy.
You gotta let me finish. You said the average girl, the average 13-year-old don't do this. But my thing is that she's not average. She's part of the family. First off, they're in publicity. They're on the blogs. They're on TV or whatnot. So it's gonna be a different environment for her. It's not gonna be the same as you raising your child and her raising her child, right? Because they have cameras all over the place, right? They always getting filmed 24/7. She's hanging out with friends that are not hanging out with your daughter. You understand that? So of course it's gonna be different. Of
Yeah,
course
I
it's
don't
not
give a
gonna
fuck
be the
about them
same
because
as
they
you
celebrities, like you just said. And I'm raising
exactly.
my kids the way I need
Exactly.
to.
Now you're
But
getting
why
it.
you so
Because they're
passionate about it?
celebrities. What do you
Good
mean?
morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel.
Cause you came up
All
here
right.
acting like Northwest your cousin or something.
Because wait, why do you say that? Wait, like
What
my
you mean?
cousin?
Cause that's how you act was acting. Like that's
I
like
can't have a different opinion of
I'm
you,
just
so I have.
saying. I'm just
Hold on.
saying. Like we
I'm not. I'm
cool.
answering your question.
We
So
cool,
because I have a
nerdy.
different
Diamond, what's the
opinion, that
topic?
makes me.
What's the topic, Diamond? Hey, we
Oh, now
having a
you
good
mad?
day. You hear
Okay,
me?
now all of a sudden,
Someone
oh, now we
said,
can't
hold on.
question you.
Someone
Now we
said,
can't
Willow.
understand how you
Someone
feel.
said, hold on. Someone said Willow Smith was dressing different at a young age as well and expressing herself. And here we are.
I just think
No,
that
no,
I
it's
just
okay.
think
It's too
that we
much.
have to be
I'm sorry,
honest and
Nicole.
say I just think that we have to be honest and say that celebrity kids are not held to the same standard as a regular child, and I guess we can say, regular kids are not held to because just like Nerdy said, they do come from money. They're not going to be held to the same standards. They're not going to be held to the same criteria, and a lot of Northwest's piercings are fake. They do have fake, like the fake bull ring that go in your nose. You can buy those fake jewelry at the like little designer stores, I guess, but she doesn't have all these tattoos. A lot of a lot of it is like design, I say like costume jewelry. So she don't have all of those piercings or all of those tattoos. It's really just for show.
Damn, Nicole, you her cousin?
Hey, DMV mother, they not ready for that DMV energy up here.
Hey, you
Calm
hear
down,
me,
sis.
Chief? You hear me, Chief?
Calm,
They mad. You hear me?
calm down,
But
sis.
even if the piercings and the tattoos were real, they still not gonna be held to the same standard as a regular child. Just like Diamond said, when Willow Smith, was doing her hair, all these wonky ways and things like that, people saw it as a freedom of expression. So why can't it be the same with Northwest?
That was the CA.
Oh, my bad, Diamond. My bad. My bad, Diamond. My bad.
That's when you're rich, you still have to look a certain way or whatnot. I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, it could be a lot worse things that she could be out here doing. So if piercings and tattoos is the worst that people feel like she doing, then so be it. Because there's a lot more things that she could be doing out here that's way worse.
She could have had a baby at 13 or 14, but hey.
Nerdy, don't shut up, nerdy.
Okay. Guess we'll get into the topic. Y'all always want to smoke. So here we go. I guess we can do this. Y'all sign a bunch of them, but we're gonna do this one first, and then we're gonna play out the rest.
Babies, and your wife should be 18 to 25. 35 to 40-year-old man should be with an 18 to 25-year-old woman. Why? Because he's got his health in check more than likely at this age, He has his finances stable at this age, and his stability of where he's going to live is more than likely very secure at this age.
Is this healthy? I know you're probably older than 35, but still. And a lot of y'all men are predators. Ain't no way you open up your mouth to say that a 35-year-old man should be with a 18 to 25-year-old. I don't care if 18 is the age of an adult. I don't care. A lot of y'all men be going after younger women because y'all be trying to mold that younger woman into the woman you want her to be. And a woman your age ain't gonna tolerate your BS. You're nasty. A lot of y'all dudes be having a predatory mindset. A lot of y'all men need to be locked up. Point blank, period.
Babies, and your wife should be 18 to 25. 35 to 40-year-old man should be with an 18 to 25-year-old woman. Why? Because he's got his health in check more than likely at this age. He has his finances stable at this age, and his stability of where he's going to live is more than likely very secure at this age.
Is this help?
The second dude was right, Diamond. A lot of these men be PD8 files. How do I say it without PD8 files? Be predators on the low. That's why you see a lot of men in their 40s be like, oh, I want a 20-something or like a early 20-year-old woman like this. That's not okay. I don't think it should be such an age gap. And if it's such an age gap, then it's a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of weird to wait on somebody to turn 18.
So if you're 18 years old, what age should you be dating? What age should an 18-year-old date?
Their
2 years
age,
older.
no high,
That's it.
no higher to me, no higher than 25. No
A
higher than
35-year-old man not really even gonna be attracted to no 18-year-old. A real 35-year-old man.
A real 35-year-old man is not going to be attracted to an 18-year-old?
He not gonna want to really. What that man was saying in that video is for his category of men. But I'll be 34 this year, and
There's 2 galaxies on the floor.
Thank you, Sunflower.
3 galaxies.
So I think Sunflower is I think they.
I be seeing a lot of my age group. They not interested in nobody 18.
I think somebody 18 shouldn't go above 20. That's my opinion.
Right.
Like going above 20, because you 18, I don't want you with somebody that's able to drink. Like you need to be with somebody that's 20 and under. 20 to 20.
That's what I said, 2 years.
I may give you, if you 18 and y'all in high school together, I may give you somebody that's 17. Like y'all could do 17 to 20. Like that's your age range, because typically you still in high school at 18. But you're not dating somebody 21, 22, 23 years old that's too old for you. They too fast. They on a whole different path than you. They probably graduated from college or some bullshit like that. So they want kids and all kind of bullshit like that. Keep your motherfucking hands off my kids. And I didn't got no goddamn kids.
Period.
Yeah, I think so too.
Madison can't date nobody that's 25 years old. I wish Madison would come in the door with somebody that's 25 years old. They don't do it.
I think from 18 to 20, my opinion, 18 to 20, yeah. But okay, so
now, Keith, is that age range for men or women?
That age range is for both. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm speaking from experience. I was 18 years old and my boyfriend was 42 years old. There is nowhere in the world where I should have been with somebody that was 42 and I was 18 years old. And when I go back and I look at it, that person actually was convicted years later for messing with somebody that was 16 years old.
So if my son is 19 dating a 23-year-old, that's too much.
You say what now?
19 dating a 23-year-old, that's too much.
According to Keith.
You said what?
My son is 19 dating a 23-year-old, is that too much?
Absolutely.
So what would you do to break it up?
There's nothing you can do to break it up. But you can still say, I don't think that's a good look.
So wait, you think your son 19 and he has a 23-year-old girlfriend, you think they shouldn't be together?
In my opinion,
What
I
I
feel like
thought
that's
was
too
that my
far.
son is not slow and that he would catch on and that he would leave her alone. But
And
his
see that
dad thought that we should break it up.
you think she praying on him?
Wait. This is it. Hold on. Okay. You said you thought, so basically, Caramel, you thought it was okay.
I didn't think it was okay, but what I think is that you cannot control your kids. You have to let them learn some lessons if they won't listen. So what I thought
This
is
is a
leave him
perfect
alone.
So this is another example. But the father said y'all should break it up.
Mm-hmm.
And you see how you debunked what his feelings was? You see how you debunked
The father's feelings?
You debunked dad?
Did I debunk dad?
Yeah, because you just said
I debunk dad all the time. I'm raising my kids.
Oh. Okay.
But it was I just asked Keith what do you think about a guy, because it was a big thing in our family. Grandma calling, everybody calling, like you need
I
to
don't
break it
have
up.
different rules for girls and guys. I don't. I'm not that person that
Okay.
says, "Oh, it's a difference between girls and guys." I don't have different rules for girls
Hold
and
on,
guys.
Keith. Wait 1
They
second.
all the
Hold on,
same to
Keith.
me.
Hold on, Keith. 1 second. Okay, wait. Goddamn. All right, we're gonna put him in the big box. Goddamn. Okay. Keith, let me ask you a question. Do you feel comfortable with every time they want you to put you? Is that okay with you? Does it bother you?
It's a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
I mean, 'cause sometimes I just want to come up and just be like, just regular. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I love y'all though. But so I mean, I don't want to make the person that requested that feel bad either, because it's a show. We just having fun. So
Okay. Gotcha. Cause they stated that Anya, honey, you in the box, babe?
Yeah. Good
So
morning.
1 second. Because they stated that, it helps them with their anxiety.
okay.
Okay,
Leave me
but
alone, Diamond. Let's move on. Let's go on to let's move on.
All right. So
All right,
really
quickly.
quick, because I want to say something. I want to say to Caramel, because Caramel said I debunk what the daddy say all the time, because I'm raising my kids. So Caramel, you hold tight. We go talk to you in a second. Hold tight.
Real quick, because I gotta go into work real quick. I just want to know, Caramel, your son is 18 and this woman is 30. Do you not find that illegal? Because if that was your daughter,
No. She
No,
said he's
that's not the
19.
age.
It's
19 and 23.
Caramel, tell her the age again. Tell her the age again.
My son was 19 and the girl was 23.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard 18 and 30.
And I never said it was okay. I had a lot of issues with it. I had a lot of issues with the fact that they met online.
You heard 18 and 42.
Oh, hell no. Okay, well, yeah, I'd have locked whoever up. Whoever was the oldest, I'd have locked them up. I'm sorry. I gotta go to work, y'all, but no.
But how can you lock them up at 18 and over?
There's no way. My mom, my dad, my sisters, everybody was like, no. I know what I'm doing. I'm grown. I can do what I want to do. Blah, blah. And
thank you for the feeding, babe. Thank you for the lunch, honey. Thank you, baby. I got it. Thank you.
I want to say
Caramel, real quick.
I feel
wanted to run up. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Miss Blessings. Go ahead.
Caramel, my son is right here and he's 19. You are in the dilemma that I'm in. My son met a 29-year-old at church, right? That goes to his church. What did I say, Jordan?
That I couldn't date her.
That you couldn't date her, and why not?
She was too old for me.
And what do you need to be doing? Because if you think I'm nagging you about life and which way you're going, someone that's already there, 30 years old, it is going to stress my child when he needs to grow as a man on his own. He has to pace himself. She's 30. She's in places that he has yet to touch.
Okay, so wait. Miss Blessings, really quick. So
Yeah,
he's 30. So she's 30. And how old is the baby? How old is your
my
son?
baby, and he's about to turn 20. He's 19, and she goes to his church. You know, he that's just too old, Diamond. Like I told him, I honestly think 25, and that's the only reason I hopped up real quick. Cause Caramel, we in the same situation, sister. Cause he really liked this woman, but in my eyes, let these kids grow.
So let me ask you a question, Miss Blessing. Hold on for a second. Let me read this.
Yes,
Zell.
ma'am.
Zell says exactly what energy the Diamond Show is not ready for right now. Really quick. So when you told him your son, he listened to you.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't give you no pushback.
A bit. He tried to give me, well, she doesn't have children. She's in college. He tried to give me all the good things about her. Well, let him live his life. See, he's 19. He has to grow as a man. And if he's going to grow with a young lady, he needs to grow with somebody around his age range where they can grow together. Because if he think me as a mother stresses him, what do you think that woman's going to do? Because she's going to expect him to come up to her 30-year-old ass age, and he's 19 years old. You got to allow him to live his life and get to that point. And you know, young men are slower than us women. I'm just going to keep it 100.
They are. Women are more faster. Yeah, they are.
We grow up a
So
lot.
you don't think he's still seeing her, Mom?
Huh?
You don't think he's still seeing her?
Oh, no, he's not. He's not seeing her. I mean,
Don't he still go to church?
Oh, yeah, he go to church, but he would tell me. See,
Every
that's what I'm
Sunday,
saying.
don't he?
Let y'all, it's Sundays and some Wednesdays. And
Listen.
two services. But he's not. He's still.
Man, he's still seeing that young lady.
Okay, well, that's your opinion, and that's good. But that's why I say build a rapport and a relationship with your children so you can.
Kids is not sneaky.
Nah, I'm not saying that he
build a
disrespecting you.
relationship.
He probably still honoring your opinion for what he. But if he still
One
admires
thing
that
about
young
my
lady,
kids they are very strong-minded, just like me. You see what I'm saying? They're going to
I mean,
come
but
and
they
talk
not
to
in church. Like, what's the
that-
worst that she could be trying to do? Bring him closer to
not
God?
allowing my
What's the
son to be
worst?
the
Some of
young.
the worst people go to church.
I mean,
You
I
know,
wasn't
what are
gonna
you
say that. You said it, not me.
Look,
Can she finish?
babe. Let me tell you, ma'am. If he would come and he would talk to me about it. He's not. He still likes her. He still tells me he still has a crush on her, but he knows that's just not suitable. He's a young man. Let him grow. Let him get through. He's just about to start college himself in August. Let him get through school. He doesn't have children. He's working. He's doing things for his life. He don't need anybody to come in and set his life up. Let him be a man and set his own life up. See, because you're 30 years old and you're going to put all these obligations and stipulations on my young man that's trying to grow and be a man. And we are women. We know that's what we do. And especially an older woman. You see? So, Caramel, I really came up here for you because me and you are in that same dilemma. And he asked me, well, Mom, what do you think? I said 25 at the most because you'll be 20. And I honestly think 25 is a little older. But it's kind of giving him an in-between. You know what I'm saying?
23 is too old for my son because my son is very, very green.
That's
but
that. See,
if I would have told him no, he would have stayed with her. He had to experience it for himself.
Good morning, Miss Diamond. Good morning.
He went through it. He went through it, and then
Yeah, she broke his little heart. Yeah.
And see, and that's
Miss
the thing.
Blessing?
I went through that with my daughter.
Can I say this? You say he's going to go to college?
Huh? Yep. She's
Hey man,
already.
I'm not sure if he can hear me, but you better wait. I'm sorry. Give it a year in college, bro. You gonna change your mind real quick. I'm
He gonna
sorry.
find him
Change
somebody.
your
So
mind,
can I say this real quick? 'Cause I have a
bro.
meeting in like 2 minutes.
Okay,
I'm
yes,
gonna take it a step. I'm gonna take it a step further and say I don't want my children dating nobody who got kids if they don't have children. I don't care what age they are. I feel like when our kids who don't have kids are young, 18, 19 years old, and then they meet someone and they have children, that also, in my opinion, is a setup, especially when your children don't have kids.
And let me
And I've
tell you
seen that
something,
so
Miss
many times.
Carla. My son is a virgin. My daughter was a virgin till she met her husband. Both of them were virgins. Watch y'all motherfucking mouth. Because it ain't my fault you bitches didn't raise your children. And
Wait,
one
who you
thing I
talking
don't
to?
play, not you, babe, not you.
Oh, okay.
Get
Get 'em.
Carla down here.
Get 'em.
Let me let you know something. When my daughter got ready to have sex, her and her husband came, and my son right here to tell you, because we had to put him out the motherfucking room and close the door. They came and sat down and talked to me. They didn't go to his mama because he comes from an Indian culture. They came and talked to me. And that young man, it was so weird with some of the questions, but I had to real talk though. Y'all always keeping y'all mouth on shit y'all don't know
Who you
nothing about.
talking to though, lady?
That man, bitch, look, this is not.
Not the lady that go to church.
Blessing. This is not what I'm doing today. I came up here to have
Not
a
the lady that go to
conversation.
church.
Girl, I love the Lord, and I'll cuss your motherfucking ass out right now and go pray about it out here.
Oh Lord.
Blessing, don't do it. Don't
Get the holy
got something to
water.
say. We trying to have a decent fucking conversation about these kids.
Get the holy water.
Man, get your bitch ass on, girl.
You came
couldn't
here
even lie
talking about your
shoes. Get your bitch
son
ass
being
on.
at the
That's it.
church,
Miss Caramel,
finding the lady. You don't
I
want him with
understand
her,
your
but he's
dilemma,
still
okay?
going.
Especially
What
with
the
us
fuck?
raising these young men out here. We
Miss
want them
Blessings,
to
but we
grow up
want
to
you
be men.
But Miss Blessings, honey, just hear me out. I don't want you to. Do you have to go to work?
No, you know I'm off till next month. Shit.
Okay, so I want you to stay on because I want you to stay on in because we want to use your story as an example. I want you to be able here to stay up on here so we can talk.
Because I'm not finna fight no argue. That's just something I ain't finna do. We blessed God. We blessed. God is good. You know, and then you people, you can't tell my story better than me. You can't tell my story better than me.
Who's trying to tell your story?
Hey, man, Blessing, you right. Hey, man, Blessing, you right. Because I got a 19-year-old. He handsome and small, but that boy green is every pastor in the United States.
You hear me? You ain't finna run circles around my boy. Get
Green
your
is a
bitch ass on.
motherfucker. Slow and just the green as he wants. If he got a woman 30-year-old, she'll drive his ass in the
I got
ground.
time taking all this money,
I'm
manipulating his brain.
Huh?
I ain't even gonna lie. I was cause I'm in my 20s still. So when I was 19, I was dating a woman who was 23, just about to leave college. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker turned me to a trick for a little minute. Hey, cause the nigga a little slow. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Hey,
But
man, Blessing, you spot on now, man, Blessing. Because them boys green as hell when they 19. Because mine, he that motherfucker green, man. He green. I be like, God, keep him covered. Keep him covered, God. That's all what I see.
Yes, Lord.
Keep him
Yes,
covered.
Lord.
Keep him
Like I
covered.
say,
But he green.
I want to know who my children is. So that's why I allow them to be their self. I allow them to speak. I
Thank you,
allow
Miss
them to come
Blessing.
talk to me. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't want them to run off and do something. Because who gonna be the person to have to come dig your ass out that ditch when you fall? You see? So don't go do nothing. Come holler at me and let's talk about this. You know, it's beautiful, all kind of educated, beautiful black women around here in this world looking for a good, decent young man. You don't have to go get no grown ass woman. You know, because you got a little crush on somebody. She looked a little cute, or her booty was a little fat, or whatever it may be. I don't know. But whatever the case may be, I won't accept it because he has a life to live. You know, and I want to see these children grow, progress, and do well. And if you think your mama and your daddy on your ass, wait until you get a woman that's 10, 15 years older than you. And she on your ass wanting you to be a man that you have yet to even become. Let them grow, baby. Let them grow. So even when I told him 25, I felt that was too old. But you know, you got to kind of you got to have leeway. You got to, give them a little enough. If they going to hang themselves, they'll hang themselves. You see what I'm saying? But you still got to put down boundaries and stipulations for your children. You cannot let them just do any fucking thing just because they're over 18 now. You know? So, ma'am, watch your mouth. I don't play about the children, and not just mine, all children. And I came up here because my sister had a relatable topic. And I say, oh, damn. I say, oh, Carmel, you in the same dilemma I'm in. You know, because I was wondering, fighting with myself, was I wrong or was I right? God gave me peace about it. I was right. And now my son is going on, and hopefully God will bless him. But he don't need to even rush to try to find nobody. Keep doing your thing, young man. Keep working. Get that education. Build a life for yourself. Do everything that you need to do so when you do get a woman, you walking in the door right. He not leaving my house to go shack up with nobody. If your name not going on no lease, you're not going. You see what I'm saying? You get you know, because the first thing we did, see, we didn't have these type of people looking after us when we was coming up. So we made all of these damn mistakes. So let's try to help our children not make those same mistakes. But so be it, Caramel. I'm with you, sister. You in my prayers, okay? I know how it is. I know I got one, you know, and we just trying to do the best for them. That's it. We want to see him do well in life, and ain't nothing wrong with that. And Miss Carla, my son ain't hitting nobody. My son is a virgin. When he do ready to get some pussy, he'll tell me, because I'm gonna have to go buy them rubbers and help him and walk him. Hey, look here, son, because you don't know no diseases, no babies. We ain't got time for none of that. And that's the same way with my daughter and her husband. They are married. They are each other's first. They came and sat down and talked to me. This ghetto ass mother right here, they came and sat down and talked to me. And then when he set the whole demo up, I said, shit, boy, these young boys winning out here. Okay, quiet. Bye. Miss Diamond, you know I love you. I'm telling you, I always try to come up with a peaceful manner, but you got these people that think they can tell your story better than you can.
Okay, next. We get it. You done?
Go ahead, Miss Blessing.
Look,
I
let me tell you something, Lahone.
Like the
You need to go raise
man.
some children, little bitch, before you talk to me.
Ma'am,
You need to go raise some
you need to go
motherfucking
pray.
children before
Okay,
you talk to
go
me.
pray. All right.
Yeah, because I'm a pray
Have
about
a
it.
good
I
day
am.
now.
Because I'm going to let your ass have it, bitch. And then I'm going to go talk to Jesus.
I swear this lady ain't getting no head. I promise you, this lady ain't getting no head.
Bitch around here don't even know nobody. Coming up in this motherfucker like you somebody. Bitch, stand down. Stand down. Go raise some kids and raise some decent college graduates. Raise some one with masters, married, no children, that's out here, then careers, and then you come back and fucking holler at me. Bitch.
Good morning.
All right, Diamond. Have a good day. Everybody be blessed.
How you doing?
That lady bipolar too. Go take some medicine.
I'm with you.
And I'm with you, Miss Caramel.
One of these days, I'm gonna get to that backyard barbecue. I swear, because the last gala I went to was the bomb. I'm gonna get to it one of these days. But Miss Blessings, I love how you're raising your children, and I'm glad you have a relationship like that with your
If you
children.
had false teeth drop from the panel.
What?
I'm reading the comments. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Anyway, Diamond, I want to say this. My daughter, when she was 19, this person came into her life where I didn't know about until she was already in love with him. And he was 25. When I tell you, he took her through, and he had 2 kids. But you know, he was one of them pharmaceutical people. And when I found out and her brother found out, we told her this got to end. You know what I'm saying? Because he already, and then ended up getting another child from someone else.
Diamond Spinette sent 2 galaxies for DMV.
Okay, DMV, baby, you got to mute up for 10 minutes, babe. Just 10 minutes. Okay. Go ahead, y'all. She's on mute.
And eventually she listened to her brother, listened to me and stuff, and stopped dating him. Thank you, Jesus, because I was praying that something, you know, would take them away. She was having anxiety attacks, but he was not allowed at the house. No Thanksgivings, no Christmas dinners, none of that stuff. But he controlled her. That was her first time at 19, you know, and it was awful. But now she is 42, has a master's degree, married well. I'm the poor one. She married well and has 1 son, and she didn't have that son until she was 40. So I just want to say it's not good for men or women to date someone within years of them older. But sometime in college, Miss Blessings, you know, he's going to college. He might meet that 23, 24-year-old, which is, you know, you already know she's on the right path, but that happens sometime. But I like what you're doing, and I might be weird for that, but keep doing what you're doing to keep your kids able to come to you and talk to you before it's too late. Thank you so much, y'all.
Yeah, I just wanted to finish my statement real quick. Hey, Keith, I 100% agree with you. I think that a 2-year age gap is the best way to go about it. But also, I think just having a family that cares about you takes it a long way. Like, when I was dating that woman, my father sat me down and said, nigga, you being a trick. You need to get your shit together. You know what I'm saying? And then my OG had a conversation with her, and it wasn't a good conversation. I'm going to just say that. But when you got people that's standing behind you 10 toes, you don't have situations where you got people dating people that's 10 years older. Because as a man, you're not allowing your sister, your cousin, your daughter to date no nigga that's 10 years older than her. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to be real. And as a woman as well. So I think that the issue that we have is we don't got positive role models in the community, or people that really give a fuck about their kids enough for them to sit them down and let them know, hey, this shit ain't gonna shake.
Star Child, honey, do you know you're in the box?
Nah, drop me.
Okay, she dropped. Okay. Ain't nothing I can do, y'all. She dropped. She just got, if she come back, she gotta do a time. Yeah, honey, do you know you're in the box? Okay, she don't know. Okay, go ahead.
I just had a question. It's kind of changing, but how do y'all kids feel about y'all telling their business? Like, y'all don't find that kind of weird? How y'all be discussing, like, you know, telling people they virgins and, you know, all they intimate details? Do you think they're okay with that, or?
So Pickle, when we speak on things, we supposed to speak on stuff that we don't know or experiences. Which one would y'all rather hear? Would y'all rather hear it come from something from somebody's household, or would y'all rather just hear somebody make up a story, or what they think or assume?
I would just
go ahead now. Go ahead, Kill.
Oh, I kind of agree with Pickle though. I ain't gonna lie. Shit do be getting kind of awkward when people involve their kids in these type of conversations. Because it presents two things. Like, one, it can come off as somewhat controlling, and then two, like, I don't know how to explain it, but as a 20-year-old, I would not be sitting on no live with my mama and she asked me these type of fucking questions. This shit a little too personal. Like, we close, we cool, but we not gonna talk about no sex life, none of that extra shit. That's weird.
That was my point. Like, I wouldn't want, you know, my mom up here telling y'all that I'm a virgin and all that. Like, some of that stuff is, you know, I mean, ain't that like personal business? Like, I don't know. That's something different.
Blessings, but here's the thing though. When Miss Blessings was up here, her son was right there. So,
but Diamond, I think that's the disrespect he's talking about. How disrespectful like that? Then you gonna have him co-sign on the bullshit. Why put him on the front street like that?
So wait, so her son said that he felt disrespected?
He don't have to say it. He probably
No, he didn't say it. And if she thought he would be disrespected, she wouldn't have said it.
No,
some people actually have relationships with their kids, actually talk to their kids.
Understand, but,
and their kids know and understand them.
Okay, go ahead.
Y'all going in the wrong direction.
So what if that man, I got you, but what if that man said, well, my mama's body count is this? Is that okay?
Why would he know his mama's body count? You're weird.
Because it's no different from her talking about his virginity. Okay. But you talking about his virginity's not.
Let me read
So it's
this.
called, like, somebody put it in comments, it's called boundaries. So y'all kids don't have, like, I'm just saying, like, I would never get on here and be like, my daughter's a virgin and stuff. Like, I respect her boundaries that, you know, and I don't know, I guess it ain't a big deal. I guess maybe I'll make something out of nothing.
So y'all, okay. Let me read this. Okay. Let me read this PayPal message. I'm watching from the comment section. Women, mothers, telling what they want for their children instead of allowing their children to grow into adulthood and make their own decisions. I bet these are the same women who dated older men and did not listen to their parents. If the person is not mistreating them physically or mentally, and the person is treated with respect and love, what does 2 to 5 age difference have to do with it?
Just want to add something real quick. So we hear constantly that where the fathers at helping these kids or whatever. But we done heard of multiple instances where that the woman says, "No, I'm gonna raise my child. I run this." So when do y'all really want the men to step in?
Can I jump in real quick? I want to say, I'm not saying anyone's right or wrong, but I think these are discussions that should be had before they get into these situations. Because once they get into that situation, not saying anyone who spoke, but I think it's more of a controlling nature. And what you're going to do is make that kid sneaky. You're going to make them do things behind your back because they know you're not going to approve of it. Speak to them when they're young. Let them know the pitfalls in getting into these type of relationships. And I don't think that it's 2 years, but I think that there is a time frame that it's too old or too young for a person that's say 25 years old. I think it's a leeway of about 5 years up or down. I don't think that you should have a 40 or 50-year-old out there chasing 20-year-olds around. No, but I think if you tackle it from the beginning, talk to the kid before they get into situations, I think things will go a lot smoother where they're not going to feel like they can't come to you.
Can I jump in,
Skywalker,
Don?
do you have any adult children?
I have a 13 and 14-year-old, but I talk to them now about situations.
But you're gonna have to still
so
be
that
talking to them when they become what people call adults. Trust me.
I will talk
It's
to
not
my
gonna
kids
stop.
for the rest of their life, even when they're adults, to let them know the pitfalls that's out there.
Exactly.
Diamond,
So
I'm
hold on.
glad y'all had this conversation because my son, he's turning 21 next week. And when I was married to my husband, I'm not divorced. I'm a widow. My husband, I let him handle those conversations, but I just backed him up on the conversations that they had. And he knew from a young age, mommy's not allowing no girl coming over with her booty cheeks hanging out, dressed inappropriate, or any of that. She got to have some manners. She got to know how to hold a conversation and act like a little young girl. And he knew that. And his first little girlfriend, when he was in high school, when she came over, I nicely told him, go on upstairs to your bedroom. I got to sit and talk to her. I need to ask her some questions. And
now, what age did you do this at? What age?
When he had his girlfriend, he was in high school. I want to say he was 16 when he was dating her. And no, it was their senior year in high school they was dating. And I asked her, I said, are you on any protection? And she's like, no. And I said, well, my son, he going to be wrapping it up. I said, now, if you want to get on the birth control, I'll take you to the clinic. Because I said, he's not having no babies. Not over here. I don't want to be a young grandmother. And I want to say 3 months later, she broke up with him. Graduation day, she was pregnant by a whole nother little boy. So I said, you dodged a bullet. And he's like, yeah, mommy. I don't play that. I've been talking to my son because I knew how my son was when he came out the womb. He was 3 years old in kindergarten loving his teacher because she had a big booty. I was like, this boy, I said, well, at least he going to pass his classes. He paying attention. So I let my husband handle the talks and stuff like that. I was just there to back him up. And I talked to my son. I randomly asked him certain questions, and he'd be like, mommy, no, I ain't doing that, or yes, I have, and I tell him, I said, you know, you got to protect yourself. I said, you got to do certain things. I said, you got to treat a woman right. I said, if they ain't coming like how your daddy was, you know, like how I am to you and your daddy, you don't want them. Throw them back. And he's
Okay.
like, I know what I want, mommy. He said, I want a woman that's gonna cook, clean, keep herself up, and know how to, do right. And I said, okay, as long as I know you know that, we good. And he hasn't gave me no problems with no girls. And like I said, he's gonna be 21 next month. So I'm like, as long as you keep going the right path and doing the right thing, I'm okay.
What was the first thing he said he wanted
You
from the
asked if
woman?
she's on birth control the first time you met her?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You take somebody else's
See,
child to the clinic. That's kind of crazy.
this is what I be talking. That was my question. Like,
Yes,
see,
I did, because I didn't want my son out here getting caught up.
But what does that have to do with age gap?
teach your son to wear the protection.
I
Then
told the little girl, he's going to use
Why are we
protection.
fucking in high
Do
school?
you need to be on protection?
But why did you encourage, well, not encourage, but say that you'll take somebody else's child to the clinic?
To get on birth control, to protect herself as well.
But why? That's not your child.
stranger. Like, what the?
If you're going to be coming in my house trying to date my son, I don't want to be no young grandmother. No.
That's fine, but why? You could have just said no, son, don't be with her.
Wait,
or
nerdy,
whatnot,
nerdy.
but-
Before y'all get that deep,
Y'all
because
listen.
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, before y'all get deep. Miss Blessings, honey, what you came to say? Cause go ahead.
I was coming up to say, Hink and Pickle, respectfully, I understand where you guys are coming from with that. My daughter is a very private young lady, so she wouldn't look kindly on that, not at all. But my son, he's okay with telling anybody anything. You see what I'm saying? He's just a natural born preacher, a natural born big hearted person that wants to help people. And if anything he tells me, he knows I'm not going to go too far. Now, maybe about his virginity, that might have, so I take accountability for that, because I did just sit back and think about what you guys were saying. And when it comes to my daughter and her husband, yes, they are very private. So she would not look at this and be okay with me saying that. So act like you ain't never heard it. You hear me? But anyhow, when it comes to my son, you guys got to let these kids be who they are. I'm not a controlling parent by any means. Why do you think he so freely just could call me at work? Mama, this girl at church, let me tell you, I want to let you know she's 30. Why do you think they're so freely able to do that? Because I have that open line of communication. And when you say talking to your kids, Skywalker, I've been talking to mine since elementary because I had to be mama, daddy. My husband's deceased. I didn't have a mother or a father. So my grandmother is gone. I had to be mother, father, grandmama, auntie, uncle, cousin, sister, brother. I had to be everything in one. You see? Because I didn't bring no men around my children. I didn't bring no man around my son. Oh, you going to teach him how to be a man and all this, all that. No, I did what a mother was supposed to do. Took all the distractions out the way. Got up and did what I was supposed to do as a parent. And I had boundaries. So when you guys speak of boundaries, they have boundaries. I have boundaries with them. My son is not a mama's boy. Sometimes I wish he was, because he's so strong-willed, but they get it from me. You see what I'm saying? And maybe he looks at an older woman because I have set a mark for him. You're going to have to come and be able to cook, clean, maintain, keep a house. You're going to have to carry yourself in a certain way. So I set a standard for him. So maybe he was looking at the young girls like she can't hold up to that. You see, so because I say it all the time, whoever gets him, she got a road ahead of her. So he better make sure he gets somebody that's on his level. He best to get somebody on his level, because I set a mark within the household. You see? So when I say I take accountability for what I said for as his virginity, he's not upset, but you guys are right. It's some things we do need to keep private, because that's why they come and talk to us about these things, because they can trust us. So I can't allow people on the panels to or in the comments to trigger me, because see, like I say, I'm in transition. I'm here. I'm good, but I will still snap and go way back Wednesday, and I'm accountable for that as well, because regardless to if it's in me, it don't make it right to do it. You see, so I just came up to say, Skywalker, no controlling whatsoever. No
Can I say
control.
something real quick? I'm at work.
Okay, good morning.
Let me
Let me jump in
Scott. Let me
because
say
she was
something. I'm at
directing
work,
that towards
Scott.
me. Hold on one second,
Scott,
Omar.
hold on. I'm at
Miss
work. Let me say
Blessing,
something. They gonna
that
make me go
was
back to
not
work. Nigga,
towards you at all. I was speaking in general, but I will say, as parents, a lot of us don't have the patience to talk to our kids. Not saying you, Miss Blessings, this is not directed to you, but a lot of them are thinking in their mind, they're too young for me to have these conversations. They don't need this at this young age. Well, that influence is out there. They have the internet, they have friends, they have people outside of your parenting that they're going to learn a lot of these things. So the best time is any time while they're young.
And like
It was not
my
towards
motto
okay, let me
you,
say
Miss
something real quick, Miss
Blessing.
Blessing. I'm at work.
It was
I'm at
not.
work. Let me say something. Diamond, I tried to cash app you, but my Zelle ain't working, so I don't know. Let me say something without no interruptions. Just give me 1 minute. I just came to say that all of you sound like habitual line steppers. You sound like horrible parents. Second of all, Hank, ain't no nigga finna be like, mama, what's your body count? Third of all, y'all need to put the kids on the phone because y'all just telling all they business. And
That's why I
things
have
like
my
that.
son with me.
And I don't never
Whenever
see
I
y'all addressing when y'all see a different age dynamic of a man with a younger woman or an older woman with a younger man in public. Y'all sound more offended online than y'all do in real life. Because I don't see y'all walking up motherfuckers in a restaurant like, what you doing with that young girl? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I want to say. Y'all got to do better. Have a good morning.
I more or less wanted to talk about the situation where correct me if I'm wrong. That young man told
No,
his
I
mama
didn't
that he wanted
embarrass
a
him.
woman.
He's not embarrassed. He out there cutting the grass. He ain't embarrassed. I'm trying to tell you. I wouldn't have went too far. And you know, when I said the virginity about his virginity, I overstepped boundaries right there. So, but anything else I said, oh no, I was just coming up to relate with my sister up here that she my sister in Christ. This young lady is going through a similar situation as me, and I just wanted to come up and let her know, look, you're not by yourself, and this is how my situation ended up working out. You know, and like I say, have that open line of communication. That's all I can say to you. I can't tell anybody what to do with their children or how to raise their children, but I had to be everything to mine. I didn't have any help. I didn't have any help from anywhere. So yes, I've made a lot of mistakes in my parenting, and I always say it down here in the comments, but I've always went back and I made up for those mistakes, and I do better. You see what I'm saying? And my kids aren't perfect kids. My kids then gave me a run for my money too, but I stayed on their ass like white on rice. I never gave up on them. You see what I'm saying? Like people gave up on me. You see, so I can't let anybody dictate to me or tell me my life when I'm sitting here watching scholars, decent people, ain't got a bunch of babies, ain't criminals, don't smoke weed, don't drink, ain't walking around here just don't give a shit about nothing they got going on in life. You see, so I can't allow people that household probably ain't even right to come try to tell me something about mine. You see,
That's
'cause
right, Miss Blessings. That's
I
right.
did this right here, and I did
That's
this by
right.
myself. I didn't have any help. My grandmother was the only help I had. And when she got dementia, it was over with. It was me. And it was me on my lonesome. And I did a great job with all the mistakes that I've made. I've done a great job, and I didn't raise perfect children, but I raised some damn good, respectful, decent children. They're going to be decent citizens out here in this world. They're going to make a difference out here in this world. So if you feel that that's being controlling, then okay, so be it. I'm going to stay controlling to make sure that they go out here in this world and I made enough mistakes
Miss
for them.
Blessings, can I say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Diamond. I just want to say, y'all being hypocritical with this whole telling your child's business. Y'all get up here and speak about y'all kids every day. Knock it off. It's a woman up here that spoke about it, and that's the problem. It's the woman that came up here and gave her example with her child. But y'all speak about y'all kids every day on this panel. So what's the issue? What's the real issue? Y'all out here telling y'all kids business. That's what y'all do on a daily. I know about Corey's kids. I know about that boy's kids. I hear about Skywalker kids. What are y'all talking about?
Do you know
Knock it
about
off.
you know about that? You know about hold on,
Big
hold
bro,
on,
you mind if I
my
land?
name was called.
Y'all mind if I land my
You know
plane,
about
bro?
you know about the aggravating child. You don't know about the kids that really kind of just do what needed to be done. But to bring your son and validate that he's a virgin on the
Oh no,
panel,
I didn't do
yeah,
that. I didn't do
that's a
that.
little.
Wait,
He
why
didn't
is that a
validate
bad
that.
thing?
He
Why
didn't
is that
validate
a
that.
bad
That is a
thing?
good
anything.
I
That
ain't
is
gonna
something to
lie.
brag about.
Why
As
is
a
that a
20
bad
as a
thing
20-year
besides
old,
y'all
I'm like
ego?
I'm in my 20s. I'm in my 20s. My mama 51. If she come on a motherfucking panel talking about my virginity or anything that has to
And
do with
We
that's the
don't know
only
sexuality,
you,
thing.
that
Kim.
shit
That's the
We don't
only
know
weird,
thing.
you.
bro. But it don't matter if you know me or not.
Okay, so they
It don't
do it.
matter.
Y'all do it
That's like
every
me going on a
day.
panel talking about. Oh yeah,
We
my
don't
mama
even
out there
know
getting her
her
back blown out.
son.
That shit kind of weird.
Yeah,
That's
so
weird.
deductive. That's why I say deductive reasoning. Y'all don't know that woman. Y'all don't know her
But it don't
son.
matter if we know the woman or
It
not,
does matter
LT.
We
because
gon'
if
we
I
gonna know
knew her
the
son,
LT,
we
Can
we
gonna know
I
the
can.
ask a
son.
it would
legit
be an
question for
issue.
How
everybody
is
to
Well,
it
answer?
weird if it's
We
well,
gonna know
hey,
the
common?
lady, before you ask your
40-year-old
question,
virgin
can
though.
I land my plane though? This was about a previous conversation before we even brought this shit back up. Did anybody else hear the lady say that her son told her that he need a woman that can fuck clean and shut the fuck up? Did I hear that
Right.
right?
Like, come
Oh
on,
no, you
man.
didn't hear that right. You didn't hear that right. I
No,
said
no,
I
not
I,
you,
Now
Miss
he
I
did
said
say
a
Blessing.
that. You
standard.
weren't
I didn't
I'm
say
not
listening.
nothing
talking
about
about you, Miss
fucking.
Blessing.
I didn't say no. Oh, okay.
No,
Oh, sorry
I'm
about
not
that.
talking about you, ma'am.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about the lady before that. Am I tripping or did I hear that right?
Something like that.
Okay, so this is the shit
What
I'm
you
talking
heard from
about.
me is I set a
It
bar
kind
Not
in
of
you,
my
gets
Miss
to a
house.
Blessings.
point.
Not you, Miss
It
Blessings.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about
it
that.
kind of gets to a point. Like, what are we talking about? Why is your son coming up to you openly saying he need a woman that can fucking clean? Like, where's the boundaries at?
I didn't hear the F part. I just heard the cook and clean. I
And you
think you
know
made
what?
that
I
up.
would go deeper into this conversation, but I don't even want to put my son' business out here. But he's gonna be a good.
Damn, you know
He
all
gonna be a good husband. He gonna be a good husband. I'm gonna tell you that. Whoever get him, because that's why I say that older woman wasn't gonna do nothing but finna get ready to trick him out of all his money, because he's a good, decent young man. You see what I'm saying? And she was gonna run circles around my boy, and he needs to just find him
oh
somebody that he can grow with and get through school, get through college.
so he not prepared to date? That's what you saying?
But I won't share anything else, you
He
know.
not
But
prepared to date? That's what you saying? Him
oh,
dating the
he's
older
very
woman?
prepared to date. He's dated before. He's
So
dated
why
before.
how you know he ain't gonna get that older
A
woman right?
30-year-old woman with a 19-year-old boy is unacceptable, and you ain't gonna never make me think it's not. So do you?
Well,
Do you
shit,
raise your kids?
we do it like that
25.
as well.
25 is too old. Let my boy get through school.
25 is too old.
Yeah, it is. Let my boy get through school and educate himself and be able to come out here and be a man to a
Corey,
woman.
wait a minute. You just said 25 too
To be
old,
a
but
man to
29
a woman.
isn't?
He don't need to be coming out here being no hobo, out here running around and got shit going on for himself.
Men actually, men,
Well, you know what? You guys do what you do,
I was
okay?
19 with a 24-year-old, so I mean,
Well, hey,
but
that's great. That's great. But for me, I'm just trying to set. I'm trying to
it's
set
she taught
standards.
me.
I'm trying to
You,
set standards. I'm
it's
trying to
things
set
you
him
learn
up
about
for
it's things you
help him
learn
to
about the
have a good future and to not make any of the mistakes that me and his father made. They have to make some mistakes, but some of them they just don't have to if they just sit down and listen.
You need to get that young man a car. You need to get that young man a
I
car.
Well,
also
do
think,
you? No, I'm
if
not
I could
Dr.
jump in,
Dutch's mama. He would have been
and
50.
not
He's
you,
deceased now. He would have been 50, but
I'm
he's
not
deceased.
talking
He got
about
murdered.
anybody on the panel or anyone who spoke, but I think there are a lot of parents that are birthing and raising friends and not kids in their children. So
That's
there
a
are no
problem.
boundaries.
That's a problem.
Well, I totally believe that, but it's out there. It happens. They see their kid as a friend, not as them being an adult parent figure.
I have to lead and guide these children. Well, you know what? They're not even children. Let me stop saying that. These are adults that I have now. And I had to
Not if
lead
he
and
can't
guide
date
them.
and fuck who he want. He ain't an adult.
Well,
Shit,
you
you
know
tell
what,
him
Corey? I won't
25 and
even,
30 too
I'm
old.
not going to dig into your trolling because you can't never
I ain't
step to my,
trolling.
let me tell you something. Your
I'm not trolling.
parenting and
Don't
my
get offended.
parenting,
It ain't
baby,
parenting.
stand
You
down. We
can't
ain't finna
listen.
troll this
You
morning. We
can't
ain't finna
stop who
troll.
snatched that boy's soul.
Well, you know what? If they do, at
You
least
can
I
guide them
tried
though. You
to
can teach
guide them.
them. Yeah.
At least I tried. So if they do, I will be able to say I tried. You see what I'm saying? So sitting back, just allowing them to do just any old thing out here ain't in my nature. So you just keep doing you, boo.
Yeah, I agree with on that. You definitely can voice your
At least
opinion.
I tried.
Yeah, you can try.
If they snatch it and they run away with it, I did my part.
Good
You ain't
morning.
gonna be
Good
able to
Yeah,
snatch
morning,
it,
I,
girl.
panel.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm still stuck on that lady taking
What's up,
another
Diamond? Good
person's
morning.
child to the clinic to get birth control. I'm still stuck on
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
that
part.
shit
that's why I
crazy,
came up
man.
here.
That's what
I
I'm
wanted
saying.
to know if
Boundaries,
we were
dog.
going to gloss over that and not discuss that. But good morning, panel.
I was saying it was my opinion what the lady had came up and
We
said
got
she
two
took that.
comments up here.
Yeah, but I'm the big one.
Yeah.
I'm the big one. But the lady who said that she took the young lady to go, she would take her to go get birth control. That was highly inappropriate. What she should have done was take her son to go get a vasectomy.
Correct.
Man, you can't get a vasectomy at that age. Come on, now they
Why
were
can't you
talking
get a
shit.
vasectomy?
And that's what I was
Started
trying to say to you,
16.
Miss Caramel. I would have been overstepping my boundaries really by going to that lady. She's a grown ass 30-year-old woman. He's my son. So let me tell him the right way to go and then see which way he goes with it.
Or
You
teaching
see
them
what I'm
not to
saying?
have smacks. How
All
about that?
I can do is talk to him. See, when you
Man,
said
you
that I
ain't
go
gonna
talk to
teach
the
young
lady at the
kids
church,
not to
no,
have
I'm not
sex.
gonna go talk to her about it because
Or
she's
have to
30
talk
years
about
old and she
smacks.
knows that a 19-year-old young man is
Not
too
teach
young
them,
for
have
her.
to talk.
So all I have to do is talk to my son, and then I got to see which way he's gonna go with it after our
Back in the
conversation.
day,
If
we
she
used to be
gets him
finger
and she
hunting.
snatches his
Y'all
soul,
don't know
don't come
nothing
bring
about
your
that.
ass back crying to me because I tried to tell you. You see what I'm saying?
And Pickle,
Great try,
I heard what
Mama.
you said,
Mama, you
Pickle.
doing right.
Pickle,
Great
you're
try.
right. You're right about that,
This
Pickle.
question
But
asked this
also,
question.
a lot of these mothers, not all, but they're trying to raise their son to be the man that they really want.
Why y'all upset
Tell
that
it,
my
Shit.
Skywalker.
children
Ah,
remain
shit,
virgins?
Skywalker. They gonna come. They gonna
Say
get
that
you.
shit again,
They gonna
Skywalker.
get you.
Because my
Say
kids
that
go
shit
out here fucking
again.
and
I'm getting
sucking.
ready to
Say
drop.
that
No,
shit
no,
again,
sir.
Skywalker.
I'm getting ready to drop.
Nah, hell nah. You about to drop levers up there with that?
So,
Nah,
Miss
you stand
Blessings,
in the paint.
to ask you a question, does your son have a relationship with a pastor
Yes, he
at
does. He
his
has a
church?
great relationship. He's helping them
Okay,
build a
is he
camp and
mentoring
everything.
him?
Oh,
Is he
yes, he
mentoring
mentoring
him?
him. He just
Okay, good, because
rebaptized them and
that's where
everything.
he. Why don't you have a conversation with the pastor about this relationship with this woman?
Well, he
Cause
also
some of
has a
these
great
pastors be
relation. He
touching
has a
on
great
boys and
relationship with
shit.
the
Because the
leader.
pastor gonna tell them. The pastor gonna tell them to hit that 30-year-old now.
Okay,
No,
well,
because
hopefully,
The
that's not
pastor
what
gonna
they
tell them to
that's
hit.
not the
told.
case.
That's not what they told them. See what I'm
The,
saying? You don't know what you're talking
the,
about.
hey, Mama, we ain't gonna talk around you when we gonna talk around that young man. We gonna
Well,
tell him to hit that 30-year-old.
actually, he has within the
That's
church. He has
nasty.
met
You know what, corporate? That's
the
nasty
carpenter
as shit. And a
job.
Y'all are
lot of you
horrible
Yes,
niggas up
sir.
here,
fathers.
no, a
Horrible
lot of you
fathers.
Let me
niggas up
just be
here need to
quiet.
sit
It
this
ain't
one
even
out.
worth it.
Like Corey, you
Hey,
need to sit this
whoa,
age
Keith,
gap conversation
I
out.
don't
Tell the
want
nigga
Sit
that's
this age
gay.
gap
Tell the
conversation
gay
out.
Yeah, you need
nigga.
to put a name on it,
Because if
Keith.
somebody
Here
talked
come
to
the
that
gay nigga.
19-year-old that you got pregnant when you was 31,
Here
if
come
they
the
talked
gay
to her,
nigga.
maybe
Why
she
you
would have a
gay?
baby by your bum
Why
ass.
What
you
him
So
being
y'all
gay?
need
gay
to sit
got to
this
do
one the
with it?
fuck
Why
You're a
out,
you
you
gay?
horrible
nasty
Cause she
parent.
was
nigga.
running
And
around
corporate, you
when
nasty
she
as shit
shouldn't have
too,
run.
you nasty ass
She was running
motherfuckers. That's
around
what's
when
wrong
her
with you
ass shouldn't
bitches.
have been
Y'all
running around.
motherfucking nasty up
Why
in
the
this
fuck
bitch.
are you
I'm
gay?
sick of y'all, old
Why you
nasty
gay?
niggas. I
Why
said the
are
fuck I
you
said,
gay?
you nasty ass
Hey,
Why
niggas.
Keith.
You
are
had a
you
baby by a
gay?
19-year-old,
Keith, that's
and
why I
probably
told
Why
him
corporate, you
are
stand
probably be
down,
you
looking at
bruh.
other
Oh,
gay?
Stand
fucking high
Keith.
down.
school kids too.
Oh,
Why
You
You
Corey.
are
cannot
can't. I
relate
said
to
the
me.
fuck
you
You
I
gay?
said,
can't.
ho. Now I'm going to drop
Why
this on
are
these
you
motherfucking
gay?
page. Bye, bitches. I came to turn it up.
You over here
You
apologizing
can't relate. You
yesterday
can't
and I'm
relate to
finna
me at all,
I
Corey.
wanted
So
to
you over here
respond to
I'll look
apologizing
at
Skywalker
your
right
yesterday
there.
trolling
and
and
I'm
let
finna
you
tell
do
you
it.
about your sweet ass today. Cause see if you would have had a father here to tell you how to
Hey,
get some coochie instead of some
hey,
Cause
ass.
Corey.
Corey, you the one I'm trying
Why
to
you
watch from not
talking?
getting a hold of
Corey, go
somebody that
back over
want to
there with
try to
Mikey
ruin
Hey,
then.
my
Corey.
child's life.
You ruining your child
Corey,
life.
No,
You
why
gonna
you
be
ain't
nobody
the
let him
40
ruining.
talk
year
He
though,
got
old
bro?
he got
virgin.
so far so good. So far so good.
He
I
gonna
can't
be
tell
the
you
40.
that much.
Hold on. He gonna be the 40-year-old virgin. So it don't
No,
do
no,
nothing
he
for
not.
your
No, he
mother
not.
good.
But I prefer for him to
Hey,
get him a wife.
Diamond.
I prefer for him to have all his children with his wife.
Hey,
I
rich
don't
girl.
prefer for him to be all out here
Hey,
running
Mama, you
around.
ain't doing
Miss
nothing
Not a
wrong.
Blessings, you gotta
given.
let other people
That's
talk
not,
for a second, Miss Blessings.
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
not a given.
Mama, you ain't doing doing nothing wrong. You ain't doing nothing wrong, mama. You
I
cool.
wanted to respond to
So how would
Skywalker.
y'all feel if a 19-year-old girl was dating a 31-year-old man?
It
Nasty as
wouldn't be
hell.
no
You got
problem.
to
But
realize.
y'all okay with a
She running
19-year-old
around in
boy
these
messing with
streets.
a
That's what's
31?
gonna happen.
Y'all are weird. Y'all
Both
okay with a
nasty, rich girl.
19-year-old boy messing with a 30-something-year-old woman? That's weird behavior. Most of y'all probably lost y'all
No, it's
virginity
not.
when y'all was like 12, 13 to an old ass woman. That's why y'all feel like that, not knowing y'all was molested. Oh, whatever you call it. However you say it for
It's
Come
both
on
TikTok.
now,
wrong.
However you
come
say
on
it for
now, cause
TikTok.
that's
Most of
pedophilia.
y'all was that happened to most of y'all. Y'all think that's normal.
Hey,
That's
but hey,
weird.
I'm gonna be honest, rich
They
girl.
always want to say
And for
we
the
were
women
You
raised
can't
as
the way
have
well,
we
no
was
it's
car.
always.
wrong.
I didn't say y'all.
We
I
just
said most.
When little man
no.
out here running the streets trying to slay dick and taking their mama tax money and using it, That man know what the fuck he wanted.
I don't know nothing about no
Well, I
other.
didn't
I
raise no
just got
man.
here and
I
I'm
don't know
listening to
about
y'all talk
man.
about age gap dating, and y'all say y'all was okay with a 19-year-old boy dating a 30-year-old woman, but y'all not okay with a 19-year-old girl dating a 30-year-old man. That's weird.
No, nobody.
They're
Y'all
not
got
going to
some,
date.
I didn't say
y'all got
that.
some trauma, bro. Y'all got some
They're
trauma
not
and
going
y'all
to date.
mistaking it.
That's directed towards
They're not going to date. He
Corey and
just going to
Corporate
have
because
some.
nobody else said that.
First of all, hey, Pickles, I know how to talk for myself, big dog. Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
it's
weirdo.
not dating. We're not dating. We
She
said
was
hit.
19 when she had a baby, so
You know
y'all
what I'm
niggas
talking
probably,
about.
I
Hitting is
keep
still
telling
it's
y'all, do
weird.
y'all
That's the
math.
main part
That
I'm
ain't
talking
dating.
about. Why is
I
you
keep
messing
telling y'all,
around
do
with
y'all
somebody that
math.
young?
Don't
Hey,
worry about it. The
Pickle,
preacher
I
gonna
want to hear
guide.
what you have to
The
Y'all
say,
preacher gonna
niggas,
Pickle.
guide.
y'all niggas keep saying I had a baby with a 19-year-old. She
The
wasn't
I want to
preacher
hear
gonna
what you
19.
guide
have
them
to
the
say,
right way.
Pickle.
Keep telling y'all, do your math right.
I was going to say to you
So
the
how
statement
old
that
was
you
She
she,
was
made.
out in the
Corey?
streets fucking.
How old was she,
She
Corey?
was out in the streets fucking.
How old
So
was
Hold on
that
one
she?
means you
second,
telling
guys.
your
Pickle,
kids
Pickle
not to
was
be
talking.
fucking.
1 second. Pickle was talking. What'd you
I
say,
was going
Pickle?
to the comment you made about the single moms trying to raise their son to be their man. I don't agree with that because I think as a single mom you should want to raise your son to be a respectful young man. So I don't understand your correlation to trying to be their man. Shouldn't they want to raise them to be like a productive, respectful young man?
Yes, sir,
No,
Pickle, and
that's
that's
not.
my
That's not
job.
what
No,
I
no, no.
said.
I'm not
That's
I
not
trying
what
to
get
I
it.
was
be.
saying.
He will never be my man. That's my
I
son.
get what
That's
he's
something he
saying.
can't be. But I
I
want
get
my
what he's
son to
saying
go out
because
and
I
treat a
dated
woman like a
somebody
woman
and
should
had
be
to break
treated.
up with somebody because their mother was so overbearing, like she wanted to be his woman. He was
Well,
the
Rich
only
girl, that's all
boy.
you had to say when you
He was
came up here.
he was the corporate. Shut the fuck up. He was the only
Damn.
one. He
Y'all
was the
coming up
only
here with y'all
boy.
trauma.
He
Hey,
was the only boy. You a weirdo. You're a weirdo. If you
Respectfully, rich girl, my children are very vocal. They're not,
Miss Blessings, I'm not talking about you.
oh, oh no,
I'm talking about my experience I had dating somebody that their mother was so overbearing. It was weird to the point where I thought like, are you in love with your son? She literally used to say stuff like, I call you more than I call my man and you don't even answer. Like, what?
Well,
That's
young ladies,
weird.
I'm trying to send a good one
We
out there
are
in the
we
world
are
for you.
on
It's not
two
enough good
different
men,
we are
so I'm
on
trying
two
to
different
get one out there to you, okay? One that's educated, has a job,
Miss
believes in
Blessings.
taking care of home. So I'm just trying to send a good one out there for you, for any of the young women that, or when you come of age and you're looking for a
Well, it
good
sound
man.
like you trying to date these women now. Damn.
Whatever, troll. Get your troll.
Corey.
He
I'm just
can't hurt
being
me.
real.
He can't
Corey,
hurt
don't do
me. He
that.
can't bother
Hold
me.
on.
She got the resume before he do.
Corey, you
Well,
gotta
you
let
know
her
what?
talk though.
Ain't we
Let the
supposed to
woman talk.
raise them? Ain't we supposed to
Yes,
raise
ma'am.
them? Ain't we
Yes,
supposed to?
ma'am.
Ain't we supposed to lead them in the right direction? What are you talking
Yes,
about,
ma'am.
homeboy? What you on, dog? Ain't we
He ain't
supposed
on
to
nothing.
raise these
Somebody's
kids?
rear. Supposed to rear you, too.
We were supposed
Corey,
to
leave that
lead them
woman
in the
alone.
right direction. If they go and
Corey,
fall off the ledge, at least you did your job,
If
right?
women
At
listen, if
least you
women,
did your
you
motherfucking
you you
job,
not
right?
even you not even
Miss
listening to the
Blessings, you
women.
gotta
The
let
women
other
hear you
people
talk.
finish
Okay,
their
you right.
sentences and
Hold on. Let me
talk.
mute
I
up.
was
Women
Excuse
hear
me.
you
I'm finna
talk
stay
like
on
this. They gonna
talking.
know what time it is with your son. They
Fathers,
gonna be like, he gonna
please
be going
make
home
sure
every.
you are in your son's life.
They
Fellas, make
gonna look.
sure you are in your kid's life,
yes.
please.
They
But
gonna
to
look
be
at
honest
it
with you,
like
you're
they
doing a
gotta
great
have
job,
Sunday
mother.
dinner at your house
I got a
every
question.
week. They
I
ain't
got a
gonna want
question.
to have dinner at your house every Sunday. Bless.
I have a
And when
question.
they
The
get
question I
gone,
have is,
I don't
And
want
then
to.
he
I'm
go.
trying to
Whoever
find me a
Young
little piece
Gun
of a
is,
penis around here, bro.
I got a
I'm
Young
question.
trying
Gun
to
is,
get him up with
The
some.
I
question
He
never
that I
don't
talked
need
to
a
have, the
older
man.
question
What
that
the
I
men.
fuck
have is
is you
this.
talking
I
about?
never
I
talked to
got a
older
question.
men
I
when I
got a
was younger.
question. I
I
got a
thought that was
question. I got
so
a question. I
weird.
got a question. I got a
Hold
question. I
on,
got a
man of
question.
class. Hold
You
on, man of
probably the
class got
type
a
that
question.
talk to younger women. That's why you said
Hey,
that. You
rich girl,
don't get
one
no
Hold
second.
on,
man.
rich girl. Man of class got a
One
question.
second. My question is this, guys. Where
is there a boundary with a single parent when you're raising your kids? What is the boundary that you set in how you communicate with your kids and how you how you interact with your kids? Because as a single parent, you sacrifice a lot, right? What are y'all boundaries in dealing with your kids when they become adults, young adults, right? Because it's hard to really let go.
Prayer, ain't nothing you really can do.
I
Once you raise
advise
them, it's
adult
over.
force.
Yeah, she said that though.
Say again.
I
She
advise
said
her,
that though,
but I don't force.
and she said that.
Okay, Pickle say he advised he doesn't force.
That ain't gonna be Miss Blessings though. Miss Blessings gonna be there.
Yes, she
And you gotta
did. She
go
said
in every
that.
Corey,
Sunday.
as a dad, how do you, what are your boundaries with your kids, right? How do you, because your kids are getting older, they're making
I
own
mean,
choices.
listen. It's
Corey,
things
don't
that
answer
of
that.
society
Don't answer
that
that.
it's things that of society that are respectable, and a person has to respect them as a partner. You know, for my daughters, it's like if you gonna fuck with a man, he gotta respect you in a certain way. You know, if I see it to a point, like I got a 20-year-old that'll be 21, is she moving in a way that y'all know I feel is hoish? Hey, I gotta check that whole shit. So y'all already know that.
Corey, you gonna let your daughter that's 18, 19 date a 31-year-old man?
If he responsible and do what the fuck you gotta do, but
You
my
only
daughter is
saying that
20
because
right
of
now, so
what you
I don't know
did.
who
That's the
she
only reason you
dating, really.
saying that.
I'm
Rich
not gonna
girl.
lie.
You can't. I mean, once they're 18,
Wait.
19, they can
Hold
do
on
what
one
they
What I'm
second.
want.
Hold
saying
on.
is not
Hold on
having an
one second.
opinion, Pickle. Y'all
It's
are
not
doing
easy
too
to
much
One
let
second.
opinion.
go.
One
I'm
second.
You
saying not
Okay, I get
having
you.
an
as a
opinion on it.
parent,
I know you
you
can't control a
sacrifice your kids.
person.
It's not easy to let go. It's just not easy to
I
let
get what you're
go.
saying, rich girl.
1 second.
I know I'm a hoe, so I could tell
So
my daughter
Corey.
what a hoe gonna do.
So
Stop.
Corey.
Oh,
So Corey, you're saying that you would let your daughter, 18 years old, date a 31-year-old if he's responsible and doing right by her?
listen, Diamond, they gonna sneak and do what they want. I believe my last one gonna do some
That ain't the
bullshit
question
like
she
that.
asked you. It's
She
yes
gonna
or
sneak and
no.
do what the fuck. But hold on, I can't answer how the fuck you want me to answer. You ain't me. God damn. She'll be the one that sneaks, because y'all got to look at it. Some of these kids want out the household faster than anything. So they'll take a situation that's not ideal for them. And dating a man that's
Corey, I
older
got to
than
cut
them
you
is
off.
not.
Corey, I'm gonna cut
Shut
you off
the
because you
fuck
sound
up. No,
weird.
I don't need your bitch ass to cut
No,
me
he's
off.
right. He's right. He's right.
He
Some of
These
sound
kids
these,
running
weird
from their
though.
some of these,
parents.
so with
These kids are running from
like
their
That's
parents.
not
they
always
right.
true. Y'all still gotta try with these kids
Oh
because I
Jesus,
wasn't a kid
you
like that. My parents instilled stuff into me and I listened. My parents told me I couldn't date till I was 18. Guess what? I didn't date until I was 18. I didn't date no older men. I didn't have no kids at all. I still don't have no
she
kids.
wanted to answer
Y'all,
for me.
no, I'm saying y'all act like y'all can't instill stuff in kids like, oh, they gonna do what they want to do. But you still can instill stuff in kids. Some kids do listen. And I'm an example of that, is all I'm saying. You can't keep
Yeah.
saying that.
I agree with you, Rich Girl,
I agree,
but
rich
I
I
girl.
will
agree.
tell you, as a parent
Father,
hack, one of the main things in dealing with your kids, don't make a big deal out of something that is small. Because if you do, when something big comes along, mom, dad, I got somebody pregnant. Mom, dad, I'm in trouble with the law. They're not going to come to you because they know you're going to blow up. You blew up over this small thing. So now in their mind, they have to fight these battles and situations by themselves.
When you're a single parent, sacrifice everything you got for your kids for their life. It's hard. It's hard not to really. It's hard to let go. Like yeah, there are a lot of parents that do that. They sacrifice so much, and then when the kids veer off to the right, to the left, they take it personal.
but man of class,
Now I'm gonna be
if
honest.
the other
We
party
talking
have
over Miss
disloyalty,
Blessings,
then it's
but she definitely said
you're
everything
not a
we're
single
repeating, y'all.
parent. Hold on,
Yeah.
corporate. You're not a single parent as long as the other parent's still alive. So you're not a single parent. You're a single person. You're not a single parent. There are two parents as long as the one of us are not deceased. So
They're talking
utilize
about
each
in the
other.
Oh
household.
I
shit.
know. I understand that.
They're
Oh
But
talking
shit.
about
even
in
in
the
the house,
household.
okay, I don't cut nobody off. Can I please finish, please? So with that situation, fathers, make sure you stay in your kid's life so you don't have these type of situations. I landed there. Go ahead.
You can stay in their life every day. When they get mid-teen, 18 or older, you just pray and hope that your upbringing is gonna remain instilled in them. But Miss Blessing said all this though while we sitting here
She did.
repeating what she said. I guess we just had to hear it come from our own self.
Man,
Cause she
she
said it.
said she got to make sure that woman is right for her child. Nobody older can fuck with her child who might be set up, squared up, or whatever. So you already
Hey,
know.
Corey, I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to look out for you because an 18-year-old woman dating a 31-year-old man is weird as hell. And you talking
I
about this
never
weird,
said. I
bro?
never said. Hold on. I
Yes,
never
you
said
did.
that. No,
You
I
said
didn't, bitch ass nigga. I never said that. Fuck nigga.
you was
You
about to
always
say
trying
that.
to spin some
Yes, you
shit,
did,
hoe
Corey.
ass nigga.
You
I
did,
did not
Corey.
say that.
But
I
Corey,
say
you
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 can.
was the
I'm a mute up.
97-year-old dating the
Listen.
18-year-old.
Hold on. I said you can never. A rich girl wanted to answer for me because she said it was a yes or a no. But an 18-year-old could still be in high school. So straight up and down. Y'all niggas, when y'all motherfucking grew up, y'all see motherfuckers going to the high school, picking up your homegirl. And that nigga was older and shit like that. It was happening back in
And I
y'all
It
thought
doesn't
that
make
goddamn
it
was,
days,
right
It's
my
happening
though.
G.
now.
and
It
that
happens
don't mean
now.
that is,
It
like she
doesn't
said,
make
that
it
don't mean
right.
it's right. It's
It
still
don't
weird.
mean it was right. It don't mean it was right, but you instilled that shit in your kids. And they still went out and did it. Damn, all I was saying was sometimes some of these young women want to leave the home. So as a parent, no matter what you instill with them, because you were fucking overbearing, they still went out and did that shit. Like, let's be realistic here.
But wouldn't you rather say that you tried and you did your best as a parent, and if they go stray away, that's on them, versus not
Nope.
trying? You see what I'm
Nope.
saying? You're not making
Nope.
sense to me. I'm gonna
Those
Nope.
sit
girls
back
didn't
and
have it
watch. I'm
instilled
gonna
in
Nothing I
them.
sit
can
That's
back
why
and
they
do.
were
watch you fall
successful
off
I
the
don't
for
cliff.
it.
blame. I don't
I'm
blame
gonna
myself
sit
in
back.
no way.
I'm going to sit back and watch you fall off the cliff, or I'm gonna sit back and watch you fail. And I'm
Once
not
you
going to
teach,
try to step in as long as I know I've done my job. You can't say shit to me. I did my job.
but then
So
so
home
when they get,
slice
hold on. So when they
again,
get older,
Corey. Until you
no,
raise
no,
up
you
some
you saying
kids,
again, but you
stand
ain't want me
down.
to answer. So when they motherfucking get older and you still trying to teach them shit, that means you
I'm
ain't teach them when they
always
was
going to
younger.
be giving
See,
advice.
see,
I'm going to
you
be giving
always
advice until the
right.
day I
So you
die.
always
They
gonna
don't
feel
have to take
regret.
my
You
advice,
always
but I'm
gonna
going
feel
to
regret if
always,
they
as a
fuck up.
parent, be giving
You're always
advice.
going to feel regret if they fuck up.
Not
No,
necessarily.
I'm not. That's
Yeah,
one of
It's
the
yeah,
reasons
not
why
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
regret.
Nah,
gonna
I
feel
don't agree with
regret
that.
It's
because
not
I
gonna be
did
no
my
regret.
No.
job. You
It gonna
sound
be some
crazy as
regret.
hell,
It ain't gonna be
man.
no regret when you
It
raise
gonna
the
be some
kids
How
right.
am I
regret.
gonna
So,
feel
because at the end
regret?
of
I'm
the
gonna
day, they
sit
an
back and
Listen,
I'm
adult.
gonna
you're
roll my
So
feet
then
together and
So,
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
say,
gonna feel
I
no
told
regret.
you so.
Rick,
I
why she
told
ain't
you
letting the
so.
child go out in the world without the help?
She knows what the
You don't
world is
Because
send
that
your
like, so
would be
she's
kids
a
out
trying to
damn
without the
guide
fool.
help,
us
Tell
right
you
none.
me to
path.
go out here in the world without no
Because
help.
she
Obviously,
know
They
what the
must
you
be
as
world
a
like.
more
parent
ate
Hold
can.
my
on,
ass alive.
how
Because it's a dog eat dog world. Because we
experience?
don't have a village. Because we don't have people that's looking
How did
out
you
for
get your experience?
life. And I didn't have to hit it that hard. And I'm not going
A
to
lot
allow
of them don't
them to
follow. A
hit it
lot of
that
them don't
hard.
follow what the village say.
Well,
A
you know
lot
It's
of
what,
them
called
don't
Corey?
follow
That's
If
what
your
the
you
village
raise
it's
personal
them
say.
called
right, they
experience.
guidance,
do.
Corey.
That's
It's
your
If
guidance.
personal
you raise them right,
experience.
they do.
And like I said, if they stray away, they will always come back.
It's
So
called
everything my
guidance, bro.
grandmother instilled in me, I came back to it. You see, I might have ran the other direction and did the wrong thing, but I came back to it and it made me the better woman that I am today. So guess what, bruh? You keep on at your big old ass age talking this dumb shit and failing your children. But I'm going to be giving advice until the day I die. They don't have to
No,
take
you
it because they
overbearing
are
in yours.
grown. Because they are grown. When you get a certain age, my daughter is out the home. She's been gone since 23. She is married. She just graduated with her master's. She has a beautiful home in St. Peters, Missouri. No children. I'm ready for some now, but now she says they finna start working on some. Great, wonderful husband.
She telling them
Cybersecurity.
when to have kids now. Look, I'm
I'm
ready for
telling you what, you damn
grandchildren.
right, because
You
I
see
can
this
pat myself
overbearing
on the
ass
back for
shit?
this. I can pat
I'm
myself
Is
ready
on
for
the back
Keith,
for
That's
is
this.
not
grandchildren.
Keith Box
overbearing.
showing
That's
up
great
The
black
girl ain't
y'all?
even
parenting.
got in her
That's
I can
great
pat
career
my,
parenting. There's
I can
nothing
and
pat
telling
my,
the girl,
overbearing
I
about
let me
it.
need a
tell you something.
grandchild.
My daughter
I
been in
need
her
a
career field.
grandchild.
When she
Is
graduated
Keith
from that
Box showing up
HBCU,
black to
when she
y'all, or is he
graduated
just
from that
Yeah,
saying?
yes,
HBCU,
rich
she got
girl.
in her career.
Yes.
She wanted to enhance her career. So she furthered her education. And
That
her
Thank you,
husband
okay.
allowed
Pickle.
her to. So
Black.
get the fuck on, dog.
You
Stand
you
down.
rushing that
Stand.
girl.
Man, my daughter
She
is finna
only
be 30
23
years
years
old.
old.
My daughter is finna be 30 years old. What, my kids are 10
Oh,
years
okay.
apart.
So, Corey,
So get you some business, boy.
at a certain point, you stop giving your kids advice, you be like, fuck it. It's on them.
him.
You just gonna throw your kids away.
No, but
You just gonna throw them away
I
because
don't
you ain't
start
never
giving
been
them
shit
advice.
no way. You a piss
But
poor
the
excuse of a
advice,
parent,
hold on.
man.
No, Miss Blessing,
Hold
Miss
on.
Blessing,
I don't know who the
no.
fuck you think you talking to, old pussy ass.
Talking
Oh,
to
you a
your
No,
bitch
piss poor
ass,
ass
but you gonna
Miss.
bitch.
quit playing
Fuck
with my
around with you
motherfucking
stinking
kids.
ass
Bitch
bitch.
ass nigga, ain't shit
No,
stinking
you
about
real
me.
pussy ass
Ain't
hoe, you
shit
stinking
stinking
ass
about
bitch.
me.
You a
Bitch,
piss
when
poor
you get
ass
through,
bitch.
you
That's
ragged
why your
ass, punk
pussy
ass,
ass doing
bitch
that
ass
shit.
nigga.
You
You ain't
overbearing ass
shit,
stink
hoe.
ass
You
bitch.
ain't shit.
You
Go
stink ass
around there and
bitch. You
continue to fail.
overbearing
Your
ass.
lying
My
ass
boy
rats.
gonna
Hell,
be
you
a
know what?
motherfucking
You know
virgin
what?
all his
Your
motherfucking life.
children,
Cause
your
your
children
stinking
ain't got
ass
nothing
gonna
to do
sit
with
your
this.
bitch ass
Fuck
there.
you,
You
bitch.
old pussy
You,
ass
bitch.
bitch.
Corey, that
Hold
was
on,
got
hold hold
dropped.
on,
money gun and they
hold
dropped
on, hold
Corey.
on.
Corey, you just got dropped.
Hold on, wait. Okay, they paid to drop Corey. Okay, Corey, okay,
And I'm
Corey dropped
sorry,
out.
Diamond, but he always
He
Finally.
trying to
tried.
troll people. You can't even have a decent fucking conversation without this motherfucking loser ass truck driver with his mouth on some
He
motherfucker.
gone now, man. Let's he gone. He gone. But can I ask a question though?
Be back.
The question is,
Oh,
there's nothing.
I had to drop her too. She got a violation per TikTok. Her and Corey.
Yeah, the violence.
Sorry for the violation. So the thing is, there's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with
yeah.
what y'all call losses and
Check
L's
my
and nothing like
Zelle.
that.
Okay, let me
There's
go to
nothing
Zelle.
wrong with those
Let me
things.
check my Zelle. Hold on, let me check my Zelle.
Okay, my bad.
All right, y'all go ahead. I'm gonna check my Zelle. Let me go upstairs
So
and get
the
my other phone.
My opinion
Okay,
is
so
if you are present
there's
in your
nothing
child's
wrong with
life, trying to guide them in the
taking
right
L's. There's
direction,
nothing
then you
wrong
are
with
a
that.
good
Those are
parent.
lessons. Lessons are good for kids. As long as it doesn't cost your kids their life or their freedom, they can always bounce back. They can always get back. There's nothing wrong with them. They're gonna need to take some bumps and bruises. As long as they can figure a way out how to get back without losing their life or their freedom, they're good. So what's wrong with lessons for kids?
Diamond Dad was trying to come up, but you wasn't over here.
I'm up.
Well,
You
now,
don't see me? I'm
Hank,
right here.
we all agree with it.
Okay, I see you.
Hank, we all agree with that. But y'all got to realize, if Corey done spilled to half of the panel how he was raised, you got to give him a little grace, though, man. We already know that was gonna come, though.
You don't
You
give
got to give
grace
him a
to
little grace.
No,
We
no,
all
stupidity. You
agree.
do not give
no,
grace to
no,
Hello. Good
stupidity.
no.
No.
morning. Good
Hold
morning.
on 1 second. Let me
Yeah.
go to the Instagram. Let me read this Zelle message because my CA has reached this limit, y'all. So y'all gotta go to Zelle. Hold on, let me read this message. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. A 19-year-old man just wants to hit an older woman. That's it. A
Correct.
19-year-old woman wants a relationship, and the 30-year-old man just wants a tenderoni. Most families emphasize and raise their daughters to be celibate until marriage. It is a double standard, but it is what it is.
That's somebody's uncle that said that shit. That's how this shit got started anyway.
That's
That's how this got started.
yeah.
I ain't heard tenderoni in a
That
little.
ain't
That's somebody's uncle,
all
though. That's
19
what
year
I'm
old
telling you.
all
That's
19-year-old men who date older women are not just trying to fuck. Some of them want serious relationships too. Yeah, and some of
damn. You better
y'all
not take
corny.
that young boy serious.
Some of corporate, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But
You
answer when that question was asked. First of all, that was crazy what Miss Chris said about taking somebody else's child to the clinic without discussing their mama with their mama first. That was some wild ass shit. Two, saying that your child will do it anyway is different from saying that you okay with it. There's a difference. So I get why Rich Girl was saying what she was saying. I get why the question was asked again, because we know our kids will sometimes do what they want to do, but still saying I'm okay with it is totally different. That was the difference of the question that was asked. The question was asked, are you okay with it? Yes, your child going to do what they want to do, but are you okay with a 31-year-old trying to date or dating your 19-year-old daughter? Fuck no. I'm not okay with a 31-year-old woman trying to date my 19-year-old son. Fuck no. What is wrong with you that you can't go find somebody your own damn age? Why is you fixated on my child? 18. Most 18-year-olds live at home. Why are you fixated on my child? What the fuck can she do for you? What the fuck can he do for you? Nothing.
I agree.
What are
I
we
was gonna
talking
ask,
about?
what does a 19-year-old and a 30-year-old have in common? What do
Not a
y'all have
damn
in
thing.
common?
not nothing.
Nothing.
Zero. Nothing. Hey, rich girl, I do want to address something you said, young lady, before I leave. Did that son stop talking to you when his mama said you weren't good enough?
His mama ain't say I wasn't good enough. She just didn't like me because she was weird.
That means you
And
ain't
he
good
didn't
enough, baby.
stop
I'm just
talking
telling you.
to me. I stopped talking to him. To this day, he still wants to be together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pops.
What's up? Hey, but
Oh,
so
it was something else I wanted to say. Go ahead, Potts.
because when I asked you in the comments, Pickle, you made a comment. You said you was 20 and knocking down a 40-year-old, and she took you down through there and turned you out. But that's why I asked you the magic question: would you do it again, though? And you said yes. So from our male perspective, it's different. When we younger with an older woman, that's like I said, it's like a trophy. That it ain't. Now in some instances it could be bad that an older woman with a younger man, if she pursued him, but when it's us pursuing them, it don't look like that. You see what I'm saying? Even Boss Man made a comment and said that he was 18 with him 30 and 40. So it's different, man. It's
not different. It's not. Y'all just trying to make this.
Because Dad, you said, what does a 31-year-old want with my 19-year-old son? But the question would be, what does your 19-year-old son see in a 31-year-old? That should be the question. It's just perspective is all Pot's trying to say, and I'm going to go on mute.
I think y'all follow the footsteps of y'all, like uncles, fathers, grandfathers, or whatnot, and cousins. Because I feel like y'all watch them and say things when they say about their sex life, who they hit with, whatnot, and everything. And I feel like sometimes y'all would take that in and say, okay, that's what I need to do to make myself as a man. I don't think it's necessarily like it's not necessarily like, oh, yeah, let me do this because this is what I really want. Nah, y'all just want to impress and make y'all seem like this is what y'all need to be a man. A younger man needs to get with an older woman to make himself feel a certain type of way.
The question, Dad,
So you just said, with my 19-year-old son will want with a 30-year-old woman. Again, my child is 19. He's still, it's definitely still most likely in my house. Who is the child and who's the adult? Baby, I'm 31. I should know how to tell a 19-year-old to get the fuck away from me because you can't do nothing for me. Why do we put all these expectations on the youth that y'all say can't even motherfucking make correct decisions, but now because there's some sex involved, they can make all the right decisions? No. As a 30-year-old, I'm 45-year-old woman. A motherfucking 25-year-old couldn't sniff nothing over here. Get the fuck away from me. I got a son your age. You can't do shit for me. What I'm gonna do? Watch you and my son play motherfucking video games together?
Well, you just one person though. But the reason I said that,
what?
But the reason I said from his perspective, because he's a male with two nuts swinging, so you still don't know how that feels. So my point was, I ain't talking age-wise. I'm saying,
I get what you're saying, but again, you're putting the emphasis on him to make the decision. I'm talking about as that grown woman trying to, if that 19-year-old is chasing you, tell them to move the fuck around. You can't do nothing for me.
Yeah, that's you, Dad, but a lot of women ain't thinking like that. That's all I'm saying. It's not a cookie cutter. But hold on, Corey. It's not a cookie cutter situation.
Ain't no cookie cutter.
All I'm saying is
they are a problem.
But it's not a cookie cutter situation where it's one size fits all. Is all I'm trying to say, Dab.
But you gotta answer. Hold on, Dab. You talking?
I'm trying to tell you, Potts. I'm trying to tell you, Potts, that if you are a 40-year-old woman sniffing up and letting a 20-year-old nigga sniff up under you, something's wrong with you.
But the same way y'all be on this motherfucking app talking about women want to get it too. They don't be thinking like a 40-year-old woman. They be just trying to get their rocks off. A 19-year-old nigga. Damn, Dab, I ain't cutting you off now. Stop the bullshit. That's
your ex-wife, Corey.
Shut up,
that's your ex-wife. Don't do her like that.
These motherfuckers be out here wanting to fuck, and a 19-year-old nigga will offer them pickle. If you got some of these young ass niggas out here wanting to be slanging dick, they gonna slang dick to some of these old ass women. It is what it is. We know what time it is. We as men see this shit 24/7. That's why you got the man. You got the little man-mans of the world and shit out here. Because these niggas want to be out here slanging dick and fucking these older women. But y'all look at the older women and be like, oh, they can't have a moment of vulnerability. And they do have a moment of vulnerability. So don't act like y'all women don't do it.
Fuck no.
And that's why. And Dab, let me just say this, Dab. That's why. Dab, let me say this, Dab. That's why.
Fuck a nigga that's your age. You don't go chase after
you know the only way y'all gonna listen to that.
Some of you women think with your. Some of you women think with your pussy.
And women. I'm talking about men and women. If you in your 40s and 30s, 18-year-old and 19-year-olds, something is wrong with you. Period.
Women think with your pussy. Some of them men think.
But Dab, let me say this to Dab. That's why I asked the magic question, Dab.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, darling.
Nerdy pay for nerdy time. Go ahead, it's nerdy time.
God damn, Nerdy.
Shut up, Potts. Just pay the $10. God damn. It's not that fucking. You know what? Never mind. Anyways, first off, there's nothing wrong with women saying that they do want it. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, you should still have the discernment to get people around your age. What? There's no reason for a 40-year-old woman get with a 19, 20-year-old. Literally no reason. There's something wrong with you if you can't find somebody around your age. That makes no fucking sense. You have to look into yourself. I am 40 years old. Why do I need to get with a 19, 20-year-old? Why can't I find anybody around my age? What makes a 19-year-old better than the people around my age? That says something about you, right? You like them barely legal teens. That's fucking weird. That is weird as hell. That is not an excuse to say, oh man, I want to get some, but I don't want to get it from somebody who's 39, 42, or 37. I gotta go somebody who's 19 or 19 or 20, desperate. Y'all always telling us that we need to pick better, choose better, but all of a sudden y'all be saying, oh, we be thinking about our pussies and whatnot, and so it's okay, it's cool and all, and we can just do it because, oh, it's only a one night. That shit still make no sense. Be the people around your age. You need to change yourself and see something about yourself. If you can't get people around your age, I'm sorry. You sound like a dork to me. If you got to get somebody that's way younger than you, that's crazy.
Lord, he ain't gonna learn how to hear the music. Lord Jesus.
I can hear the music, but it's not. I can't barely hear it. So
it's not as loud. It's not as loud.
Yeah, they turned it down. Aha, losers! Aha, losers!
What happened? TikTok turned it down.
Thank God.
Turned it down today.
But see, that's why, Dab, I was saying that because like I said, Pickle had put that comment, so it wasn't nothing, you know it. So that's why I asked him, I said, well, would you do it again? That's why, would you do it again?
Be quiet for a second.
Hold on, no, you won't. Come on, Piana, don't cut my shit half in sentence like that. Give me 2 seconds to land where I'm at, though. That's very disrespectful of you.
Hush up, baby.
Nisha, hold on now, Naisha. Hold on now. Be respectful of your elders. Be respectful of your elders. I know you. But that's why I said that, Dad, because us men look at it different. So all I'm saying is, like Pickle said, he was 20, she was 40. So the magic question was, but would you do it again, Pickle? If you could do it all over again, would you? He said yes. So from us men going after the older woman is different than an older woman trying to get the young man. It's different logic. It's different perspective, psyche, and all kind of shit is all I was saying. Go ahead, Big Mouth from the South.
And it's still, and I'm still saying that the adult, you are fucking something wrong with you.
And nigga,
Hey, my guy Potts, you know everybody on the panel done said that, right?
okay. Nigga, I was actually going to agree with you, but since I got a big mouth, I'm gonna have to change.
Can. You just was cutting me off, so I just said Mouth of the South. You got a big mouth too. Go ahead. Shit, agree or don't agree.
So, okay, cool. So, thank y'all for the gifts. Let me say this: when it comes to dating, right? Age is truly just a number. I feel it's where the mentality is, the things that you have in common, because you guys are saying now. When I was 18, right, I graduated in June of '96. October 31st, I moved in my own home. My mother moved in with me. at the age of 18. I didn't live with my mama. So if I shut your ass up, Omar, I can't wait. So if I was dating a guy that was just a year older than me. But if I was dating a 30-year-old, he probably would have been like, oh, okay, she got her shit together. But you want to know why? It was important to me to get a house immediately because I grew up unstable. So if there was a man who's like, I've been with a bunch of unstable ass chicks, they don't want to pay their bills, they don't want to do this, they don't want to do that, they want to stay with their mama forever, then guess what? That wouldn't work for them. So they probably like, all right, she may be 18, but at least she wants something out of life. See, you want to deal with somebody who wants something out of life. A man can be 50 years old and don't want shit.
Thank you, Mama.
A woman can be 50 years old and don't want shit out of life. But then you got 18-year-olds who looked at their parents be on, which my mom was never on no drugs. Let's not go there. But some of these people had parents who was really, really, especially in the 80s, they were hooked on dope bad. They was already the breadwinner. They was already the one who made sure the rent was paid, that groceries on the table. So their mentality is totally different from your act. Like, we're thinking about our kids, how we raise them sheltered and the way you're supposed to raise kids. But some of these people out here are literally raising themselves and their siblings. I got tons of friends who literally raised their siblings, and the minute they turned 18 years old, they had to adopt their own siblings to get them out the system. So I feel like, yeah, like Genuine, he 50 what, 56, they say?
Tiana, that's trauma.
Yeah, I disagree.
So they dating older people based off of trauma.
Yes,
Not
ma'am.
because
They're dating
Can I
older
ask
people.
you a question?
Okay.
Right now, if you were single at your current age right now, that 18-year-old that got their own place, got their own money, own job, based on the trauma they went through with their parents being on drugs, would you date them right then and there?
At 48, hell no, because again,
So
I'm
age
48.
is not just a number.
But no, hold on. What I'm saying is, like Potts and I think Hink said, it's not a one size fit all. I was getting ready to say, like Genuine, who's 56, and I think they said his girlfriend is 20. You didn't say that?
No, ma'am.
That was you. Okay, cool. Deep voice. Damn, forgive me.
Yeah,
Anywho,
baby.
So it might have been corporate. So anyway, I feel like, yeah, what would you all have in common at 56 and 23? Like, you know what I mean? But 30 and 19, I don't really see that being like predatory, because again, females, they are more mature and men take longer. So if she's 19, she may mentally be 27, 28, and he's 30, he may be mentally 23.
Nah.
They're not. The ID still says 19.
Even in the
Nation of
Islam,
can I say something real quick?
they got a rule where it's half your age plus 7. In the Nation of Islam, they got a rule where it's half your age plus 7. So,
no. Anyways, the amount of times people have talked about me and my age, the amount of times people have said something about me in the comments on this panel and whatnot, saying that, oh, I'm 26 years old and whatnot, and I'm slow, I'm this and that. That's not true. Come on now, that's not true. We can't keep saying, no, it's not. We can't keep saying these 19-year-olds are mature for their age, and they actually, their mindset is 28, 29, 30. That shit makes no sense.
It's how you speak.
That makes
Let
no
me
sense.
say this, nerd.
They know you said
Y'all, I'm sorry, but it sounds weird. That sounds so weird.
Let me respond to
person is
nerdy.
only 19, but they have the age of 27.
Respond to nerdy.
Okay, Diamond, I'm gonna drop down. Let me know if you need me.
Historically, and you know I'm telling the truth, I'm thankful for people like Nerdy, my kids and all that, whose parents was like, all right, y'all gonna be kids. Y'all ain't gonna be worried about the light bill, the gas bill, the water bill. Y'all not going out in the field sharecropping. Y'all not doing that. But historically, black girls went through what's called adultification. You know why? Because again, historically, we was always helping mom cook at the age of 8. I was frying pork chop for my mom when she was headed out to work every night. You know what I mean? I would make my mom the best pork chop sandwich on her way out the door. Okay. So, but you gotta hear me out. You gotta understand, some of these girls went out in the field. Some of these, my goddad went in the field at 9. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people they started doing those adult things as a child. So that's why adultification is a thing, especially among Black girls. But we're changing the dynamic, Nerdy. And I'm glad for people, like I said, people like yourself, my kids and all them, they are truly the age that they are mentally, and maybe even a little bit regressed because I was a helicopter mom. And I'm going to land my plane right there.
But my thing is, though, is that it still goes back to the point that people were saying. You have to go through trauma to make yourself a little bit more mentally mature to date somebody that's way older than you.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me chime in. So, Kiana, question. If your daughter is 18 years old and she meets a 31-year-old man, let's just say 31.
I got a problem with it. You know why? Because I raised my daughter, and my daughter sounds like Nerdy, acts like Nerdy. My daughter's 24 years old, and she still hasn't lost her virginity.
Okay, so
Nerdy lost hers the one night stand.
So if she's 24 and a thing of 31-year-old, you wouldn't have a problem with it?
Definitely have, because again, adultification don't apply to my children. Because again, I let them be age that they are. But if I see a young lady, right, and I ain't even gonna trip. I've always said I want my son to have a young lady like me, and I know y'all gonna get on me, but maybe she didn't have a stable household. Maybe she didn't have all the things. So therefore she got a hunger.
Somebody has to go through trauma.
Damn, Nerdy, I was finishing. I was trying to finish real quick.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted.
You good?
I'm so sorry.
You good, baby. I always said I would like for my son to have a girl who kind of went through some things like I did. Like she has a hunger and a passion for wanting something in life because she grew up having that thing. And I feel like because, again, I was a helicopter mom, gave him everything he want. He is regressed. Right, in his age, he's regressed because he's a boy. He's also regressed because he's had helicopter parents and a whole lot of people that support them, and so on and so forth. So I felt like if he ever got with a female who was like, listen, we gotta get this shit. We gotta get this shit out the mud. Like, we can't go over your mama's house and get it. We can't go over your dad's house and get it. We gotta get this shit out the mud. I would love her for a daughter.
So, Kiana, can I ask you a question? So, do you think your do you think being a helicopter mom kind of hindered his development, Kiana?
1,000.
I'm just asking. Okay.
So still coming out of trauma, like you. Every 19-year-old or 20-year-old girl who ain't went through something still know how to get it out the mud. That's again. I think that's coming from trauma. They're dating They're dating older men because they got their stuff together. It's money. It's all about the money. Everything that y'all talk about when dating is about some money, stability, and money. They're not dating this person because they like them, because they love them, because they might got something in common. They dating them to get a better life. That's it. That's all. And if that's
check this out, Dad. Check this
out. Kiana, but if that's what we're teaching them, again, that is why we now have the problem where 20-year-olds, women are not dating 20-year-old men because they're looking for stability. What 20-year-old man or 20-year-old girl really out here nowadays, 2026, got their own place? I'm not talking about I'm talking about majority. They don't. And now that's why you have this problem where 20-year-olds don't even have 20-year-old boys don't have 20-year-old girls to date because they dated 30-year-old niggas because they got a house and a place and a car. Not because they're a good man, not because they're a good person, but because they got a house and a car. And then these young girls or these young boys end up in these abusive ass relationships, mentally, physically, and verbally.
Dab, how is that any different? Hold on for a minute, Psych-Ward. I apologize. How is that any different from what majority of our great grandparents did? Our grandparents
doesn't mean okay. We got to change it. Why is it okay?
I'm just saying. And that shit was, and that was like your grandmama's mama telling her, you need to marry Edgar. You need to marry Edgar. Edgar got
Kiana, you ain't got to tell me that. My daddy was 50 and my mama was 26. My brother was older than my mama. You ain't got to tell me that. I know that.
I'm with you now.
But that doesn't make it right.
I'm just telling you now. I'm just telling you.
I don't understand why do we have to keep repeating the cycle?
That doesn't make it right. Why do we got to keep repeating things that we know?
Why can't we break the chain?
We got to change that shit.
It ain't new.
Yeah.
This shit been going on.
It's not new, but why can't we break that cycle? Why do we always want to revert back to our grandfathers and grandmothers that did that
How can you break what somebody's attracted to?
It goes back to the Bible y'all believe in. So how can you break that cycle when it's
How can you break something that somebody's attracted to? Hold on. hold on. If it was one of those spit and shit relationships, y'all will say they love who they love. But now, hold, let me finish. If it was a spit and shit relationship, y'all would say it's nothing wrong with it, right? Because they like each other, right? How come a 19-year-old man can't like a 31-year-old woman? That's what they want. Y'all use the same fucking logic y'all use for these spit and shit motherfuckers.
Okay, so please think about the things that y'all say out loud.
I ain't never heard that one.
You just said what's wrong with? How can you break something that you're attracted to? It's a lot of motherfuckers out here attracted to kids too. So we can't break that.
Can I ask y'all a question? Is it
Hold
better?
on, Yana. We shouldn't want to break that. Y'all got to think about the things that y'all say before y'all say it. Because there's a lot of motherfuckers out here talking about. Hold on, there's a lot of motherfuckers out here right now fighting because they say they're attracted to children. And we're saying because you can't break something that's attracted, you can't break something that you're attracted to. No, it's not different. We gotta watch the things that we say because motherfuckers is literally trying to make that a law.
I'm with you when you're right, but is it better to get your head knocked in and walked out all over by somebody that's a year or two older than you or the exact same age or being treated? I'm just asking. Like y'all sitting up here.
Why not
Should be
get
getting your
knocked out
head
at
knocked in at
all?
all. Should be getting your head
That
knocked
is
in at
true.
all.
Listen,
come on now.
I'm replying to Dab and I guess his name Rip Sauce. I heard somebody say Rip Sauce. They were saying that's these spit and shit relationships, and Yachty and Dab was saying, well, why? I'm like, well, okay, does it make it better? Does it make it better if they're the same age? If they shit on each other or is one of them shit on the other? Does it make it better?
It's okay to say not at all, though. I'm saying like.
That's always an option. That's always an option, but that wasn't what was on the floor, nerdy. What was on the floor is mistreatment and relationships.
Why am I silly ass over here trying to pause the screen?
Let me say this, right? Dab, you always bring extremes in, right? What Rib is saying though, this relationship shit is a two-way street. You brought in something where people can't even give fucking consent. That shit just don't make no sense. A child can't give consent. A teenager of a certain age can give consent.
Why they're trying to lower the age of consent.
Right.
That's why they're trying to lower the age of
Thank you,
consent.
Keith.
That's
Please explain spit and shit relationship because I'm confused on
But
that.
a child with mental fortitude, we gotta understand it's a fucking difference. We talking about
when they're trying.
Damn, Dab, I don't cut you off now. Stop that bullshit, bro. A child that can't make the right decisions, even pick out what the fuck they want to wear on a daily basis or what they want to eat, is not a child that fucking consent. Y'all know what that is. Those are PD3Os and whatever the case you want to be. Yes, they need to be unalive. God damn.
To me, there's no different than somebody being 19 than being 16. That's 3 years. That's not a difference from somebody being, from somebody being 10 to 15 years older than that person. That's no different. It's no different. And I gave you an example earlier of how it is no different. I'm a living testament how it's no different. A living testament of how it's no different.
Can I say something to you all?
Red, please explain spit and shit relationship. Bunch of us confused.
I asked nicely.
She was running the
Well,
street.
we just
like a
heard from somebody
grown-ass
from the
woman.
shit relationship.
As much as I tell y'all, she was running the street. Pussy ass think y'all can say shit and I ain't
Somebody
gonna say
mentioned
shit.
they are trying to lower the age of consent. Let me tell you how that works. It's on the floor and we saw them, but they ain't gonna do it. You know why? Because once you say a little 11-year-old white girl can deal with a 25-year-old black man, then it's gonna be a problem.
But it's not. It's gonna be a double standard, Kiana. You already know that shit.
But I'm just saying, once the law is passed, that 11-year-old can make consent. That means, guess what? That 11-year-old white girl get to mess with a 25-year-old black man. That ain't happening in America.
Kiana, it is happening. In some states, the age range is lower. It's 16, and your parents can sign off for you to get married in some states. So it is happening. So to think that they not gonna do it or they can't do it or they ain't trying to do it, it's happening. Every state laws is not the same. So again, it wasn't an extreme. I said we just need to watch the things that we say because it's more to it than just what we're saying.
Listen, a lot of these young girls look at these young boys and they not doing nothing with their lives and they don't want that shit. And they want somebody with their shit together. And you can't look at them like they wrong for that.
Let's go, Reese.
They want somebody that ain't sitting in the fucking house playing video games all day and making a life for himself. And
I'm
y'all
not
say
gonna lie.
it's
I
wrong.
think that's just a.
Y'all
So
say
now
it's
it's
wrong.
Telling your
It ain't
kids
your
to
life.
some-
If you think it's wrong, don't do it.
Approving 19-year-olds to be with 30-year-olds is crazy to me. That's crazy to me. That's 1910 thinking. I had an aunt who married a man I have an aunt who married a man at 14 years old and he was at least 50 something years old. But you want to know why they did that in South Carolina in 1914? They did that so that she can get the land that he had.
Yes, correct.
Okay?
Correct.
So we don't have to do that no more. We don't have to do that no more. We've come a long way. There's no need for you to promote a 19-year-old being with
somebody
a
with a
30-year-old.
benefit
That's
for
crazy
them.
to me.
The fact that you as a grown
A
ass man
woman
says
shouldn't
19-year-old
be with
boys
somebody that
excusing
benefits
this.
them.
Why
Y'all
is a
crazy.
19-year-old? I find it funny how y'all men hate
Hold
on
on 1 second.
20-year-old
Hold on. Wait. Hold on 1 second. What you say? Real sauce?
It was the benefit that they was hunting. Why would you want your child to be with somebody that cannot benefit them?
Damn, bro, you serious right
Rip,
now?
you just said earlier that these women don't. You said
Good
these
morning,
women don't
Baldhead,
want.
y'all. Good morning.
You just said that these young women don't want men their own age. They don't got nothing, have nothing, whatnot.
I said some. I said some.
But
Real
yeah,
talk,
but
you
it's
ain't
like
serious.
it's
You
kind of
ain't
weird.
serious, bro.
We understand that at our ages and whatnot, we're not going to have everything. But what do you expect a 19-year-old male to do at that time to date? Also, you want him to date up and date that older woman so he can get the house too?
No,
No,
so
we
you can
ain't
get
even
the
talking about
experience.
19. Keith said 14, bro.
So 19-year-old girls have to date. Hold on, 19-year-old girls have to date up somebody
For
who's
the
20
benefit.
years older for the benefit. But 19-year-old males will have to get with older women.
I didn't say
20 years
have
older.
to. I didn't say
No.
it was. I didn't say
We're
have
thinking
to,
this.
nerdy.
That's what I'm.
I
That's
did
what I'm
not say
saying.
have to. I
That's what I'm
said
saying. That's what I'm
chose
saying,
to.
Viv. Just listen, Viv. Listen. So 19-year-old women get with older men to get what they the materialistic things, because obviously they will have to stay with them for the rest of their lives to get that material stuff like land and money.
No, they don't.
But you were just all right.
Nerdy, we understand what you're
I'm
doing, but you're
confusion.
trying too hard, baby. You're trying too hard.
No, I don't think you cooperating.
Exactly.
No,
And
what
it's
she's saying is for life, though. She's saying for
Again,
longevity.
we're not breaking the cycle. Why? Hold on. I have a question. Why aren't y'all wives?
Years old. I told them, they said that's wrong. You shouldn't do that. Blah, 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 blah. I said, I'm grown. I know what I'm doing. Now, do I wish now that I would have talked or I would have listened to my parents then? Absolutely. But you can't, but it's not like my parents was just like, oh, okay, well, you go ahead, you do your thing. You, okay, big man, you grown. Like, no, they was like,
Nah, you was
like,
grown.
fuck out of here.
You was
Don't do
grown.
that shit.
You was grown. That was SA. That was SA.
18 to 42, Corey.
Yeah, that was grown. That was SA.
Man, damn.
Oh,
Let's
Keith
get
was
top.
grown.
How's that grown in us?
Keith
You
was
talking out
grown.
of both sides of your neck. I never said that you
Corey, can you stop?
I never said that you
But
wait a minute.
doing that, Corey.
Hold up. I never said that you essayed anybody, sir. I just said you trifling as fuck because you had a baby with a 19-year-old. And I don't give a fuck. You keep trying to say she was 20. Bitch, she was 19 when she got pregnant. If she had the baby at 20, that means she was 19 when she got pregnant. We all can do the motherfucking math, nigga. You's a nasty ass, bum ass nigga.
But bro, you did the same thing though.
Actually, Keith,
I don't give a fuck. I did not do the same thing. I'm gonna tell you what happened. What happened was I got with what happened was I got with a goddamn predator. And I didn't even know it.
Oh, so you were
because
groomed.
just like I said, years later, that same person, no, fuck that. Years later, that same person was convicted of messing with a 16-year-old. That's why I say there's no difference between an 18-year-old, a 16-year-old, and a 15-year-old. Because if you will mess with somebody that's 18 and you 40-something years old or 30-something years old, you'll mess with somebody that's 16 or 17. Fuck out of here. I said what the fuck I said.
So you was groomed and it was SA, right? But Keith, you know.
I'm saying it was SA. You was a dumbass and you can't comprehend shit. That's your motherfucking problem. You talk faster than your motherfucking mind could go, bitch.
Keith, her birthday is in October. My daughter's birthday is in September, right? Do the math. You can have a baby within a year before your birthday even go to that point.
And please, 19, 20...
Hold on.
17. You still trying to justify that shit. There's no justification for it, my nigga. You still trying to justify it. You still trying to justify it. You still nasty.
No, Keith.
You still nasty.
I never lied about what happened.
God damn, you still trying to justify that dumbass bullshit. You sound dumb.
Listen, Keith, she was a whole county over. I stayed in Dade. She stayed in Broward. Whole county over. What the fuck she was doing the whole county over? Fucking with men. Well, he ain't got shit to do with that, Keith. I wasn't her parent.
Somebody moving to another county means that they're fucking on men?
My question is, what? You can't paint these stories with one broad stroke. You can't paint these stories with one broad stroke like that.
They not trying to understand.
I have a question
that this
as
girl
far
is
as
out there.
I have a question as far as what an adult and what makes a person an adult. Because at 18, I was in somebody's desert fighting for my life. So do I have the opportunity to select whom I want, or or am I supposed to go by somebody else's views and have somebody select them for me or tell me the range? Because in my mind, once I'm an adult, then I get to choose amongst other adults. I'm not talking about any kind of children. I'm talking about once the status of adult is given, then anybody who's an adult I can choose to be with. So I'm trying to figure out, who makes what right.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. That ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. Appreciate the service though.
Using your service.
No. That's the fucking.
Can I
do
finish?
something. What he's saying is
he
can go lose his life as an adult. You can drink in Canada at 18.
That's a problem.
So because a girl is 18 years old, because a girl is 18 years old, and she could go fight in a WAR, that means that she's okay to date somebody that's 30 years old. Y'all sound dumb as shit.
Hell no.
I've been trying to
Y'all sound dumb than a motherfucker. Y'all stupid.
I'm not
Y'all dumb
going
as
to
fuck.
insult you, but you seem very emotional, and you seem like your opinion is the only one that matters. And I'm trying to understand why. Okay,
It's because he was
I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this. Every man up here. I guarantee you this. Every man up here had a daughter that was 18 or 19 years old, and she brought home a 30-year-old, they would lose their fucking mind.
I'm trying to understand, why is it that you guys think your opinion can go over humanity instead of the laws that are supposed to?
Okay, so
you like younger ones. You like them barely teens. I know you.
Oh, come on, nerdy. Hold on. So, Doc, using your service time and how old you was to go into the service and trying to correlate that with dating is not the same. For one, at 18, you shouldn't be able to go in the service. You shouldn't be able to even be able to take people's lives and see all of that and do all of that at that age. You shouldn't be. Just like you shouldn't be making decisions with 31-year-old men. Like, what are we talking about? They've literally raised the age of why you used it. Now I'm only going off what you used. They didn't raise the age of driving. You can't get most states you can't get a license at 16. You got to be 17 to 18, depending on where you at. Now you can't. They didn't raise the age of smoking. You can't buy cigarettes at 18. Can't do none of that shit at 18. You got to do it at 21. Come on now. We cannot use your service time to correlate that with dating. You can't.
May I answer the question? you said that they should and shouldn't. I'm not trying to dictate what should and shouldn't happen. I'm trying to dictate what's happening and state the law. If I can go to somewhere and be unalived fighting for my country, then I feel like I should be able to choose whom I want amongst any adult.
What law say that you have to sign your life away to
legally,
the
I understand what
military?
you're saying, Doc. So legally,
What?
yes. That's why nobody could tell me anything. When I was 18 years old, nobody could tell me, oh, you can't date an older guy. Nobody could tell me who I could date at 18 years old. I mean, yes, because legally I was 18 years old. I can make my own decision. Morally, is it wrong? Yes, because there's too much of an age gap. That person is not on the same level. Y'all have almost absolutely little or very little in common. Very little in common.
What we doing now is we're discussing foresight and hindsight, because everybody up here is saying what they saying is past that age, and you saying from hindsight 2020 perspective, and then your parents tried to give you foresight, Keith, but at 18 Keith was like, fuck that, he know what he doing to go on in life and see that the man was on the other side. Now, I'm not going against what you saying, Keith, but when you knock the correlation that Doc is saying, he's saying that if he can put his life on the line at 18 and participate in adulthood, then anything in adulthood is fair game. That's what I'm getting.
Again, y'all are talking about the legality of it. Y'all are talking about legal stuff. The whole conversation came from a video of a man saying that a 35 to 40-year-old man should be with somebody that's 18 to 25. That's where it came from. It didn't come from a place where the man was trying to go after children. It came from a place where a guy was saying that you need to date. There needs to be a huge age gap for an older man and a young woman. That's where the video came. That's where the conversation stemmed from.
But then you hear me keep say within the Nation of Islam, they have a law. You can look it up right now. This is religion. This is Farrakhan, them, the motherfuckers we love. They have a law. Have your age plus 7. It might sound weird to some. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm just speaking the truth. So
we're in America right now.
No, what I'm saying is we've accepted that amongst the black culture. You know how many motherfuckers in the black culture isn't it? See, that's what I be saying. Nerdy, sometimes that's why I say common and not being disrespectful.
Ain't no common sense when you're trying to say Islam got a law if your age plus 7.
You're not seasoned. But some conversations you're not seasoned enough. Because you haven't been on the road of life long enough.
Ain't nobody been on the road. You've been on the street too long.
What I'm saying, our culture has accepted it.
She got MSG.
It's crazy
about what our culture.
She got MSG.
Nobody,
That's okay. I'm
nerdy.
I was trying to finish what I was trying to say.
You gotta slow down.
You cut that man off.
Islam. Islam is not a place; it's a religion. So
religion, but it doesn't matter. You're talking about the laws. So I'm like, not everybody's following that religion. If we're gonna talk about laws, we're talking about America. We're not talking about
everybody's
Islam.
thinking like Potts, nerdy. Not everybody. All I'm saying is different factions.
Okay, but you didn't have to stop using religion to justify why people should get with barely legal teens.
All I'm saying is different factions of our culture accepted in many different forms. So that's why it's permeated in our minds. Can you just let me finish that sentence?
Make it right, Potts.
I didn't say it made. Oh my! You can
say MSG. You can't argue with MSG.
Hopefully they muted me. Was that me? Y'all muted.
I know the person who's a father and a terrible father isn't talking to me. Talking about MSG. You need some MSG. You look like you took
Diamond is talking. Please stop over talking Diamond.
Is that MSG?
Please stop talking over talking Diamond, please.
Nerdy, they muted you for 5 minutes, babe. Sorry. Go ahead.
Keith, who sets
MSG out y'all cat?
I'm back. What?
Keith, who sets the age? You said it's immoral. So I'm trying to figure out where is the rules for morality coming from? Where are you basing?
So
that on?
So the rules of morality comes from society. It's individual, right? So it's whatever culture you're raised in. There are cultures that have age gap relationships, and that's very, very normal, right? There is maybe even a subsect of black people that have, or white people that have age gap relationships, right? Most of us in America do not have age gap relationships. That is not a way of life
here in America anymore. It used to be back in 1910 and 1920, 1930. But since in our age and our new generation, those age gaps are not necessary or not necessarily our culture, right? But if we're
What's
talking about,
acceptable gap?
and from the video, we was talking about somebody being 35 to 40 years old and being with a woman that's 18 to 25. That is a huge fucking age gap. And I can guarantee you this, any man that's worth their fucking salt, if they had a daughter that was 18 to 25 years old and they brought home a man that was almost 40 or that was 40 years old, they will lose their fucking mind. Any man that's worth their fucking salt.
Okay, thank you for that.
So
But
what? So
now my
hold
question
on. Let me
is,
ask a question. Oh, go ahead, Doc.
okay, my question is, we do realize that most men who become millionaires through business don't get there until their 40s and 50s. So I do understand the appeal to of an older man to a younger woman, and men just like fine, as far as I know of. But my thing is, I'm not the one to judge anybody. I was told that I like them extremely young by somebody who has no idea, and my lady's in her 40s, but I'm okay with that. It's once you say something on here, people try to judge you. But again, I feel like if you're an adult and you're adulting, it's just not my business.
So let me ask a question. What's the difference when she's in her 30s and 40s and dating people 20 years older than her? What's the difference then? And I'm just saying, I'm throwing it around that time.
developing. Your brain is finished developing.
So it's finished developing. That's all. But now she got all these goddamn kids. She got a bad ass attitude. She
Hey, I'm
don't
gonna be
have.
honest.
She
The
got a
difference
high
is the
body count.
mentality.
She don't.
The difference is that their minds are ready.
God
The
damn, I was
difference
talking.
is,
You
oh,
really?
no, and then before you say anything, let me tell you something, Corey.
No,
You know
no,
what?
don't tell
I
me that. No,
apologize that we had.
You said enough. You
Let me
said
just
enough today.
but baby,
No. You
and I'm
said
gonna
enough
stand
today.
on that because you disrespected me to the
You
fullest.
disrespected me to the core.
Man, I sat there and let
I
you
ain't
troll
saying
me
nothing
for so
about you.
long, dog. Come on, well, you know what? Calm down. Back on mute. Back
You
on
was a
mute.
helicopter mom. You overbearing. That shit wasn't disrespectful because you are.
No, you were trolling to the top of trolling.
No, hell
Man,
no.
fuck you
I ain't never call
again.
you. I ain't never said nothing about your parenting in that way was
Oh, you said a
disrespectful.
whole lot. You must forgot what you were saying.
No.
You
I
always
ain't
throwing
forget
shade and
shit.
think
I
motherfuckers
ain't
ain't
forget
catching.
shit.
Man,
Hey,
get
y'all
your
one
ass
sentence.
out of here.
Hey, y'all one sentence away from
I ain't
apologizing.
forget shit. Don't
Y'all
play.
one sentence away from
Because
apologizing.
who I
I ain't
wanted to
forget shit.
apologize
You
to
ain't
is
got.
you, Diamond. Diamond, I
Corey, she gonna
apologize
apologize, and you
because
apologize too.
I don't
I
want no
didn't.
apology. Fuck
I
that.
allowed him to troll me, and I was overlooking it. And I even said it. I said, you can go on, keep trolling, Corey. You know, and it's just like, damn, come on, you can't even have a decent conversation without somebody always trying to throw a monkey wrench in it. Damn, we trying to talk about some
We
real
finna throw
shit.
some monkeys and some
Can I ask you a
Man,
goddamn
fuck what
question?
you talking about, man.
I
You can
want to
throw
give
what
you
you
an
want.
Shut your ass up.
Take your predator
Go
ass
hug a
on
tree.
and keep
Hold on,
doing
y'all
what you
stop.
do.
Wait, Miss Blessings, don't use
You
those type of
sound
words.
like
It
the
can still
Man,
get
predator. It
Pops,
sound
I'm
advised.
like you
saying
wanna
what I'm
hurt your
saying, and I'm
son.
standing
It
on it.
sound
Now
Okay,
what,
like you
all right,
want
but
Pops?
let
your
me ask
son to
you.
be
Let
the
me ask you a
husband you ain't
question.
got.
Wait, Corey, hold on. Let me just ask her a question.
He's going to be a
Okay,
much
listen,
better
Miss
man
Blessings.
than you.
Miss
I know
Blessings.
that
Okay,
much.
He gonna be
Miss
you as a
Blessings. Let me
man.
ask you a question.
No, well, you know
Okay,
He
what?
gonna be you as a
I
man.
did have to be a man. You're right, because I
He
wanted
gonna be
to,
you.
so I had to take on a few of the male traits
He
to
Miss
gonna be
raise
Blessings,
a
can
you.
you hear my
man.
So
voice?
you ain't
Corey,
got
leave
no
her alone for
brothers.
a
You ain't
Man,
second.
got
fuck
no.
that
You ain't got
man.
no
Fuck
Miss
uncles. You
Pops.
Blessings,
Look
ain't
at
got
here.
can
no
I ask you
damn
a
brothers.
You
question?
cannot
You
even.
was the
Corey,
only manly ass bitch he got.
Yeah, you right,
Corey,
bro.
leave her
You
alone
right.
Hey,
for 1
Sure
Corey.
Let's
is.
second.
be honest,
Boy, he
man.
gonna be so much
When you
better.
talk to a woman like that,
You ain't gotta
He
call
gonna be
that
so
woman
much
no
better than
Corey,
you.
bitch.
you wrong
You
He
ain't
for
have to
calling
already,
call
a
that
he
woman
woman no
that.
already
Man.
better
bitch.
than you.
Miss
You
He's
ain't have to
Blessings,
call
already
that
better
woman
than
no
you at
bitch.
19 years old. Ain't that a
Corey,
You
you
ain't have
damn
wrong
to
as
call
hell,
shame?
that
bro.
woman no bitch.
Ain't
Corey,
that
you
a
wrong as
damn
hell,
shame?
bro.
He already better than you at 19. Boy, you a
I was
sad
called all
ass
these
man.
names and y'all ain't saying nothing. Eat a
but
dick,
can
Keith.
I ask Miss
You
Blessings
used
one
to it,
question,
Corey.
please,
You
man?
used to
Miss
it.
Blessings, hold on, Corey. Miss Blessings, let me ask you this question, and I'm just making a short, quick analogy. Say you driving down the street and something comes out and you have to veer one way and you veer the other way, and it's called overcorrecting. Can you be overcorrecting? Because you know you told us your history and your lifestyle, but can you be overcorrecting when it comes to your son? I won't use overbearing because
Now
that
this
can get
nigga got a driver's
connotation.
car.
I can be overcorrecting
Yeah,
with my
but my
son, and I
analogy is if
was
you
with my daughter.
overcorrecting, but if you
And you're right,
overcorrecting,
and you're right, and I'm going
you
to
could
continue
become.
to
Wait,
be
let me
that
just say
devil.
this
Because
because
guess what?
see,
This is a
corporate to the
dog
world
eat
try to
dog
chime
world.
in. Right. Right, but what all I'm saying is when I use overcorrecting, I know a lot of things that you saw in your life or make you have a precautionary, stance in your son's life, which could be overcorrecting / overbearing helicopter mom. So it is a thin line right there, like, love and hate. So all I'm saying is the way you present some of the stuff you saying, because like they had to bring you back a little bit and you had to walk it back and say, you know what, I kind of did go a little too far with his personal business telling y'all. But the energy seems as if you give that same energy to him and everyone else. So all I'm saying is overcorrecting can become overbearing just a little.
And it can. And it can. And it's the best thing that I can do for him. It's the best thing that I can do for him. So yeah, you're right. You're right. And I'm going to continue to be that way because it's the best. Because see, the world ain't going, they ain't going to pull no brakes for him.
Only saying that because they talking about older women dating younger women.
When they get out here in this world, ain't nobody going to be nice to them. Everywhere they go, they're going to have rules. There's going to be people overbearing over them. It's always going to be something. You see, so let me get to them first so I can have them strong and strengthened and ready to go out here and be productive citizens in this world. I wasn't productive citizens in this world. I wasn't. Since you know my walk, I got my first house at 16, bro.
But Miss
My mama
Blanchard,
put me out at 12, Holmes. Like, let me ask my son. In 19 years, now this is my business. In 19 years, son.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
Wait,
no, let us get it all out.
Could you hold on? Okay, let me show you something of why I might be this way.
Hey, guardian angel.
Okay, son. In 19 years, have you ever spent the night at your grandmother's house?
Here we go again.
Have you ever had a grandfather in your life? Who raised you and had to be everything at every Christmas affair, school activity? I was at the grandmamas, the mamas, the uncles, the cousins, the father-in-law. Who had to do that? Your mama had her own house since 16, right? I promised you after you graduated high school I was going to buy us a home, didn't I? Where were we living? Were we living? What area did we live in, Jordan, before moving here and buying this house? Where were we at? And I put you in the best school I could so you can have the best opportunity for high school, right? Was you the minority or the majority? You were very much so the minority. I've always tried to set you up for the best existence possible. You're a very strong-willed young man, ain't you? You get combative at times, don't you? Because they seem to think you some chump and some pushover because you have a relationship with your mother. You see? But they don't understand that I had to be everything to you. Have you ever seen your mama with a man? Tell them the truth. Tell them out. Say it loud. You're 19 years old. Have you ever seen a man in your mama's bed or in your mama's house? No. Your mother did this on her own. Have you ever even caught a bus in your motherfucking life?
We've been through this road before.
You man, shut up, please. Shut up, please.
What the
You
hell?
don't know what the fuck I had to do raising these kids. So I take it very much so personal because it was hard on me. It was so fucking hard, and I still got a ways to go with this boy. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to bring out productive citizens. My mama threw us the fuck away and didn't think nothing of us. All I had was my motherfucking grandmother. And that's all they had was me. Because after my grandmother got Alzheimer's and could not help me anymore while I worked, I had to be everybody and everything. And I'm still standing strong. So you can never come to me and dictate anything. By 16 years old, I was in my own house, paying bills. Mama put us out at 12. Didn't look back. I'm 50 years old, and I ain't never spent the night in my mama's house from 12 years old to 50. And I was out in them motherfucking streets laying around. Then you wonder why I go feed the homeless and shit. Like, what we do, Jordan? What did I do to teach you humility in life? What areas did I take you in? In the city? What was in the city? Homeless people, what else? Drugs addict. And then I took you there to show you humility and right? So we can get out there and feed them and treat them like human beings, right? What did your mama just do for the 4th of July?
2 days straight up in this kitchen slaving to go feed everybody, right? Even the dogs, I took the dogs some barbecue. One man got his dog out there, ain't got no food. You see, so you can never come to me and talk to me about nothing when you can't walk a mile in my shoes. You see, because I didn't have a mother, a father. I didn't have none of that. And Gertrude, I had, and about a man, I don't want my son to be my man. I want my son to be a decent stand-up human being. I want him to be my, what did I used to call you, Jordan? What did me and your sister used to call you? Feminist, and what else? What did I call you? Male what? And why did I say that? Because you said you wanted your wife at home. You was going to take care of her. You did not want her to work. Her job was to what? Raise the kids and what else? Take care of the house. And I told you, that's being a male chauvinist, right? Yeah. Your sister told you, what? That's feminist, right? Yeah. We tried to talk you down from that, right? I mean, that's an honorable thing you want to do. And I'm glad you feel that way. You want to take care of your family and your wife. But at the same time, don't I try to teach you the right and the wrong from the wrong? And what do I tell you? If you get too headstrong, what do I do?
Was that working for you?
What do I do? Do I throw my hands up?
I'm not finished.
Not right now, Dad. Hold on.
I throw my hands up, right? And what do I tell you? You're gonna learn the hard way, right? I don't try to force anything on you. I try to come in and have a conversation with you and have boundaries, as well as we sit and we talk about different things, because you are over the age of 18. But mentality-wise, you may be mature, because at 16, I thought I was mature, didn't I? I was out there paying bills, got my own house. I wasn't ready. These motherfuckers was running circles around me. I took a whole lot of hardcore life lessons that I didn't have to if somebody would have just cared for me. So you don't understand why I feel the way I do about my children. And you're never going to make me feel bad about it, because I sacrificed my life. I put all my selfish desires on the back burner because he's 19. His daddy been gone 18. My husband got murdered at when, Jordan? How old was you? You about to turn 2, right? Yeah. Never seen your mama with a soul, have you? But your mama got out here and hustled, pantries. You never missed a meal or a Christmas or a holiday, did you? If I had to get out here and resource to every resource around town and put it with the little money that I had, I did what I had to do to give y'all the best life I could, right? Tell the truth, shame the devil. Because I don't know what they think going on around up in here. But this the real shit right here. So you can keep on living in y'all fucked up fairy tale. My boy finna go to college in August. You see what I'm saying? This boy told me he didn't want to go to college. I told him, okay, my daughter, yeah, I seen she was college bound. But Jordan, he didn't want to go. But look at him, he changed his mind. I didn't force him. I said, well, while you in school, you're going to get that trade. You got to get something up under your belt. My daughter got a bachelor's from an HBCU debt-free. She just took loans, because financial aid does not pay for masters. So that's the only reason my daughter has any, and now she's married, so that's not mine. I made sure she was set up to come out of school to be able to walk freely, helping them build their credit. What's the name of your credit card? Discover. How long have you had your money market in your bank account? How old were you?
What does this have to do with it?
No, hold on, bruh. I'm just trying to set you up so you can understand. So this will help you understand why I feel the way I feel. How old were you when you got your money market in your bank account? Were you 16?
How old?
You had your Discover card. Is the one card you got, and you're building your credit, right? We did the same thing with my son-in-law and your sister, right? Don't they live a good life?
Hey, Diamond.
Okay.
How much is it to drop you today, Diamond? How much is it to drop you today, Diamond? I'm dropping
you don't got that type of money.
I'm dropping your ass,
All
Diamond.
I'm going to say is,
Diamond, did you get my
leave it
PayPal?
at that, and I'm going to drop down.
Yes.
As a single parent, because see, I wasn't a single. I had to be single. I didn't have no other choice. I didn't want to put nobody on top of my kids' heads. So I'm trying to go out here and raise a young man that's different from his father. Different from what his mother was. Different from what his father put out here in this world. You see what I'm saying? And it was hard. And I'm not overbearing. I may at times be on him a little too much. And don't you think I do self-reflection and sit back and think about that?
Explain it to people who will tell you what you're doing. Now they're telling you it's wrong, but then they tell other people that it's right.
Y'all gotta wait. I had to let her talk. After she finished, it's nerdy time because nerdy paid for her time. It's nerdy time. So
I chose
But
his
she
dad
did
and I
address
loved
Pop,
his
so
dad.
I'm after
I
nerdy.
chose his dad and I loved his dad. And still to this day, I love his father. But that didn't make him the best man. And God knows what he's doing, because where would my son be if Red was still here? I think about that a lot. Would my son be out there selling dope? Will my son be smoking weed in the streets, popping pills, or walking around with texts? No. So I think about that. God knows best, baby. So I'm healed past that part. It took a long time. It took over 10 years to heal. And I told you only been gone 18. So yeah, it took a long time. But guess what? After you sit and you think about it, would my son be the son he would be if my husband was still here and his daddy was in the house and he had that type of example? Or if I would have brought some man up in here that all right, let me go. They got me.
I took a shower and shaved and she's still
Blessings
going.
to all. Blessings to all. Raise your children right. Yeah, I know they did. All right, love you. Talk to you
All
later.
right, baby. Love you too. All right. Go ahead, nerdy baby.
She said
No. Corey.
So,
Corey, it's nerdy time. Go ahead.
I'm gonna just say this: people who think that, well, I'm gonna just say these men up here on this panel who thinking that what she's doing is overbearing, wasn't doing shit, hasn't done shit, or wasn't shit to their kids in the first place, and thinking that this shit, that what she was doing with her kids was overbearing. You was just a lazy ass father. I'm not gonna lie. If y'all think that her just taking care of her kids like that, just talking about her kids, because honestly, they have a relationship. Y'all say the same about your own kids? Y'all barely be at home to see your own kids. Y'all barely spend an hour with your own goddamn kids when y'all see them. Some of y'all don't even have y'all kids. Some of y'all just gave up at the beginning and then try to act like, oh, now you a great father because now you're just seeing them every now and then and just spending their money. She's actually interacting with them, giving them lessons, even giving them money, giving them money, giving everything that they need. I mean, I don't understand why women that are single, whether they husband has passed or whether they
gotta go to Mazelle. Y'all gotta go to Mazelle, y'all. Sorry, Zelle or PayPal. Sorry, y'all. Zelle or PayPal. Oh shit.
It's like they always get the bad side of parenting every single time. No matter what a woman does to help her kids, it's always not enough for a man that don't have his kids or barely talks to his kids. It's not enough for you. But your ass over here criticizing what this woman does, but your ass still don't know what your child's middle name or favorite color is or favorite animal is. It's so fucking ridiculous. But y'all talk about, I just had to say that honestly. But y'all just some fucked up people, honestly. If y'all really think that lady's overbearing, just saying.
And that's why I didn't. That's why, because then she was addressing. I said, hold on, wait a minute.
They said how many kids Nerdy got? Nerdy don't have no kids.
None.
I ain't got no kids, but I treat your children better. Guess what? I didn't give up my kids. I didn't give up my rights.
This is what addressing. Diamond said I could go after Nerdy.
No, she didn't. You didn't pay for shit, Pop. She never said that. Pay for it, Pop. $10 funky dollars in your pocket.
I was talking.
It's crazy. Nerdy don't have to have kids to know how to raise a child. I know how not to abandon a child. I know I never give him my right to raise a child. You had babies with somebody that you can't be.
You ain't got no goddamn.
Y'all had kids with a wrong woman. Y'all mad at yourselves.
That's why I said what I said.
Y'all should have chose better. Y'all should have been better.
How the hell you taught folks how to raise? You ain't got no goddamn kids.
That's why. Come on,
Tom. I don't give a damn. I don't got no kids. I don't need no kids.
I'm for nerdy. That's what the fuck y'all gonna do?
Let me just say
this. Y'all terrible fathers. Y'all
Ain't nobody shooting that club up.
I know the lady was already triggered a little bit, but that's why I said it the way I said it. Chill out, Towns. Half a head of hair ass nigga.
Some of y'all should never been fathers.
With that shit, hold on. All I'm saying is that's why I came up, Miss Blessings. I know you still listening. I didn't use the term overbearing. I know you was already triggered, and what I said was just asking. You actually agreed with Potts, but then your energy and your emotions took over, and then you took us back down through there, and you did that before with all the things, your accolades, and the things you've had to sacrifice to do for your children and your upbringing. That is great, ma'am. You did that. All I was saying was, at the end of the day and the beginning, overcorrecting can easily step across the line to become overbearing. I never used overbearing. I said, if you can overcorrect, that's why I gave an analogy of what it means. So, okay, now you see what I'm saying? You correcting his life and making sure it stays on the straight and narrow, but you could be overdoing it. Like a lot of people saying in the comments, women and men, it's like, some of it felt like the way you was drill sergeanting him to get those answers. We know you passionate, but sometimes, man, I'm going to tell y'all real. Like my son told me, he said, because I respect his opinion. Now, he's 16. He told me, Dad, sometimes, hold on, let me just say what my son told me. My son told me, he said, Dad, sometimes you try to force your ideology on people. Fuck me up. I said, damn, you right, son.
Hold on, Corey.
And so that's why I'm muting cockeyed Corey, but I'm not forcing my ideology. The woman went on a whole tirade off of what I said with the question I asked her, but you the one had her triggered, bitch ass nigga. Now I'm going on mute.
Don't get mad because your juice
Corey, y'all make their stories longer by interrupting them. Let him fucking finish so he can be done.
No, he's not going to be done, but let him finish so we can say how intelligent
he'll never be done. He'll sit here and put his ideology on everybody.
Let him talk.
The thing about, I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, Corey, hold on. We have a new question.
What the fuck you talking about, Corey? Fuck these niggas, Diamond.
We have a new person on the panel.
Who is?
Oh, we got a new person on the panel.
Go ahead, Kevin.
Who?
Kevin.
Oh, I'm about to say, I'm not new.
Nigga ain't new like that,
Hey, Pots, before I leave, Pots, I supposed to left an hour ago.
No,
Pots,
hold on, wait. Everybody else has spoken. Chaotic is a new. He's on the panel.
Fuck up.
Damn.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, go ahead.
I had two things to say. One is, to the lady, I was your kid. My grandmother did the same thing with all that. This is what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna do. And as soon as I got from my grandmother, I went full because I was allowed to do what I want to do instead of what she expected me to do and what she wanted me to do, which ended up with me with 3 horrible relationships. Because I finally got from underneath somebody who said, this is what you're going to do. This is how you're going to do. This is when you're going to do it. This is who you're going to talk to. This is the church you're going to go to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. As soon as I got from underneath that, I went $3 full. And I believe that if I got a little more freedom, I wouldn't win $3 full when I was 19 years old. That's one. Number 2, I understood that and I took that lesson and I gave it to my children. And I do, like somebody said earlier, I advise, but I do not force upon them to do what I did. And then I let them see me do stuff.
So do you think Ms. Blessing's forced upon her children?
I'm not going to say I think she does. I'm just saying that's the perception I take by the way, by what she gave off, because what I will never do is stand in front of my children and say, now, what did daddy do for you? Now, what did daddy do for you? And put that in front of everybody else to have to listen to. That's embarrassing for them.
That means yeah, Diamond. I said that means yeah.
That's embarrassing for your children to do that in front of and make them answer like that. That's all I'm saying. And I'm out. Y'all have a good day.
Okay.
Now, y'all missed a key point in something she said.
None of that. Y'all don't be listening.
Damn, I can't even get to finish my point. Go ahead, Dad.
Dad got to turn that forklift off.
Now she don't want to talk.
Stop whining.
No, because every time I go to talk, y'all ain't bringing up the point that her son actually had red pill ideology. Bitch, stay at home, get pregnant, and take care of the house. Where the hell did this child get these ideologies from? Because he sat there with his loudmouth ass mama. He don't want a woman like his loudmouth ass mama. Y'all better start paying attention to shit she goddamn saying. Her daughter way across the goddamn country from her ass because she forced her daughter away.
Well, Corey,
he didn't say it like that, and that was a traditional man, not a red pill man.
Corey,
she said her daughter is in St. Peters, Missouri.
Nah, ain't no speaking on Corey. He ain't got no money for it. Sorry.
Even though we presenting that, y'all.
Ain't no money to die.
Well, y'all don't listen because she didn't say none of that shit. She didn't say none of that.
He
He
really
said,
didn't, and he didn't say none of that either.
I'd rather talk to.
But she said it like a drill sergeant, though.
Right.
But y'all,
But
y'all
he'd rather
totally
talk
right
to
though,
her
right?
from a
So y'all
fucking
soft?
bar.
Are y'all that soft?
They don't want no parts of that shit.
Her
That boy
daughter
gonna
ain't
get out
nowhere
that
far
house
from her.
and
You
work.
don't listen.
Daddy
Man,
got to
y'all
put
some
that
hard
machine
headed
on.
ass niggas.
She
I
say her
quit.
daughter is in fucking Missouri. I don't think she's in fucking Missouri, Dad. What the fuck you talking about?
She live in
What?
St. Louis, and her daughter is in St. Peters, which is out by
Not,
the
So
suburbs
now,
now
between
that
Corey,
they
I was
can't
St.
hear
playing
their
with you.
mama,
How we know that
Miss
damn
Blessing
woman
was just
daughter
trying to get the
stay
they
at?
best that
can't
she can
move
do for her
away.
son, man.
How we know where the daughter stay at, Corey?
God,
She
dog,
said
man.
it on the
Y'all
fucking
weird.
live just now. What the fuck wrong with you?
Well, we
Listen
got to believe it.
sometime. Oh Lord, Jesus.
Man, we all
Hey,
know. Corey, don't tell that
understand.
woman her son ain't coming back.
My whole point about this, where did her son get that red pill ideology from that her and her daughter had to say, no, that ain't
But
right.
it
You
wasn't
shouldn't
red
treat a
pill. It
woman.
was
God damn,
tradition.
can you shut your little ignorant ass up sometime when people
No,
talking?
pay for me to shut
God
up
You
then.
damn.
see that?
But he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't say
Hold on,
any
let
of
me
that
pay for your
though.
ass to motherfucking
Go
talk
ahead and pay
since you
for
want to
it. All
motherfucking
I'm
talk.
saying is that
Let
he
me
didn't
pay for
say
this
it,
little
and
help
he
for the
didn't say it the
motherfucking
way
talk.
that you
Hey,
saying it.
Diamond,
It
I
check
wasn't
your
red
told
shit.
y'all,
pill.
Diamond
It
just
was.
chilling. We on the
He's
emotional roller
traditional.
Oh,
coaster
this little
today.
heifer.
We
I don't
on
know
the
what I'm
roller
saying.
coaster
It's
Get his
so
today,
ass.
wrong.
Diamond.
You just want to
We on
make
the
it red
emotional
pill.
roller coaster.
Fucking heifer.
Okay,
Trauma.
The fuck?
Corey, you
Come on,
paying for
Trauma.
hurry
it?
up. Hurry up.
All I'm gonna say
Let
is
me get in
trauma.
here.
It ain't came through yet, Corey. What we
Hold
paying
on,
for?
Diamond. I'm gonna tell you. Give me a second.
Nerdy,
I
you might
gotta
well
get in
keep
here.
talking. Nerdy, keep
I don't give a
talking.
fuck. He's wasting his own goddamn money. He's the one who's
Nerdy got
whining and crying
Amazon.
because I
Yeah,
corrected
she'll
him.
do no reverse that shit. She
He
ain't
crying because
tripping.
I
How the
said
son
he
go?
said I said he was traditional, not red pill.
I just
That's
want to
his
let
stupid
y'all know
fault.
that. I just want to let y'all
I
know
got
that.
some Trump chicken this week.
I
Go
just
ahead,
want to
have
let
your
y'all
Trump
know.
chicken. Have your Trump dick
I
too.
got some Trump
I just
chicken
want to
this
let
week.
y'all
Fuck
know
it.
that all the proceeds are not being wasted. It's going to a good cause. Okay, it's going to a good cause. All right.
But Potts, another thing I want to tell you. Can you please stop talking in third person? Your name is Potts. You
You
keep
even
No,
know
like
what
my
I.
referring
third
to
person too.
Diamond,
Third
check your
person.
like
mail.
Diamond, tell
like
him third
It
person is
ain't
one of my
came
like
names.
yet.
you're
That's
Potts,
why
bro.
I asked. It
No,
hasn't.
Diamond, don't
I
play
got my
with
name
me.
is third
My money
person
never
too.
denied.
Okay, but
Diamond,
it
don't
hasn't
play.
came yet, though. That's why I'm asking what we doing because it ain't
Diamond, don't
came
play
yet.
with my God. Come
Okay,
on
but
now,
what do
Diamond. He
we? Hear me
came.
out. Hear me out. I
You know
know
she
you sent
protect
it.
Nerdy.
I know you sent it. Right? I know you
Let
sent
her
it. I know
reverse
it's
it.
coming. But what are we doing? Because it hasn't
Corey's
came yet.
snoring in a truck. He's in the mountains
So
of
what are we
Caucasus. Of course,
doing?
he's gonna
What are
come in
we
slow,
doing?
dummy.
What are we doing? That's
What
all I'm
happened?
asking. What are we
What happened?
doing? What are we doing?
Dropping her ass.
Okay, you dropping Nerdy. Okay, Nerdy baby. It hasn't came yet, but I know it's coming.
Bye,
Okay.
slowpoke. Bye.
All right.
It has a cane break,
Get your
huh?
ass on. Get
Bye.
your little
Bye.
tink
Bye.
ass on.
All right.
Have everybody up here done spoke on this topic that y'all was talking about?
Here she go.
No.
Not Uncle
No,
Omar.
go
He
ahead. No,
hasn't
you
yet.
go, no, Chastity. I want to hear you. I want to hear you, Chastity. Go ahead.
Here we go.
I would like to explain that it's a difference between parenting and raising a kid. Parenting is just being a parent. Everybody can raise their hand. We won. They gonna say that. They gonna send a paper to the school and say the parent of. But to raise a kid means to give direction, redirection, and explain why. Do you know that because I said so is not an answer? That's what you say when you ain't got nothing else to say. That's not an answer. Because I'm your mama, that's not an answer. That's
Okay,
not.
so hold on. It hasn't came yet, but he just sent me a screenshot of the receipt. Okay. Okay.
Okay. The reason why I say this is because when we turn 18, we say we grown and we not. And a lot of times when we're dictating to our kids, we're coming from a different kind of place. Either we're coming from a place of parenting, or we coming from a place of because I said so, or we coming from a place because I was in this situation one time and I don't want to see you go there. And maybe you need to stop dictating and start explaining to your kids what it is, because a lot of them don't know what it looked like. So when you go places and you find them in predicaments, you can say, hey, look, remember last week?
Y'all, it came. Okay, go ahead. It came.
Remember last week when that happened to you? Why do you think that happened to you? Start asking why, so they can explain to you. But explain to you, because when you're not out there with your kids, them ain't none of your kids. You don't know who your kid is at school. You know your kid's character, but you don't know who your kids hang around. You don't know what your kid's situation is, and you don't know what this peer pressure is like out here. So you need to stop dictating and start asking questions. Start getting involved. Start wanting to know who this person is, and don't stop parenting and start giving out advice and raising your kids so that they'll understand what it is. I don't know is not an answer. That's just something to say just because I said it. But to actually explain it to them where they'll understand it or show them examples, that would be better for your kids. You ain't got
So,
no
Chassie, can I ask you a question? You sound more in general now. Specifically with Miss Blessings, is that overcorrecting? Is overbearing? What would you consider that to be? Her parenting style, raising style?
But see, her kids ain't 5 no more. See, it's ages and stages. See, I can't talk to my 19-year-old like he's 5 years old because my 19-year-old has experience now of understanding who I am. He knows who I am as a parent, and he knows my expectations. That's like somebody, your employer keep coming to you and keep telling you the same thing over and over again. I've heard it. Now it's done got to the point where you're aggravating me with it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now you done got me in front of somebody and tried to say the same thing to me. Now it's not.
Pops. It didn't work, Pops. It didn't work.
You see what I'm saying? It's not going. That's
not. I work with Chastity. I'm not trying to catch her. I'm just asking her what is her assessment of Miss Blessing's raising style. We understand she heard everything. Come on, corporate. Come on with that bullshit.
The reason why her son feels that way is because no young man wants their mama yelling at them. At a certain age, a young man don't want a woman yelling at them because he no longer looks at you as a mom. He looks at you as a drill sergeant. He thinks women should be soft. So because we're single parents, sometimes we have to be hard. They see the masculine side. And you know what they do? I don't want that as a wife because I don't want my wife yelling at me. So
you said that.
So you have
and I thank you, drill sergeant. See what I'm saying? Come on, man.
So
he got the red pill mindset.
So the reason why her son is doing that to her is because he's trying to prepare himself on what he don't want when he grow up. Now, what he might not want is deal with her for a while because he may have to relearn himself because that ain't him. All he going by is what he need to do, the rules to get out the house with. You know them rules you just do to get out the house because as soon as I get out the house, I'm not going to do these rules. That's what he's going by right now. And what he's trying to do is help his mom because his mom, he knows that when he leave his house, his mom's going to need a man and ain't no man going to let no woman talk to him like that.
What I was going to say was, this is just as a parent, I'm saying myself, there's no blueprint, there's no handbook. There's a lot of things we can learn in this day and age about being a parent. But y'all got to realize that, you can pay for private school, you can pay for the best of everything, or you can work with public school, whatever your situation is. Some of these kids go grow up and ain't gonna be shit. Some of y'all ain't shit. Some kids will be overachievers and be very successful. And that's just the truth of it. You can try your hardest. It gets to a point as a parent when your children are adults. Like my daughters and my sons know they could come to me for whatever they want at any time in their life. That's not an issue. I could go to my mama right now. I call my mama on live, Diamond, and ask her for some money just to mess with her. Then I end up taking her some money, right? Just to mess with her, just to show, because I love my mama and we got that relationship, right? But what I'm saying is, though, you got to deal with the reality is once a person is an adult and you've done everything, baby, come look, this is the one they high as fuck. You got to deal with the reality that once a person is an adult, they gonna move how they want to move. Not the black guy ain't, but they are. So the thing is that, like, look what Chaotic said. He said, my mama did this, and this, my parents did this. Then when I got grown, I didn't listen to none of that, and I made bad decisions. You didn't listen, nigga. They gave you the blueprint. They put you in church. You didn't listen. Some of you motherfuckers is hard-headed. Some of you motherfuckers can't get right. Some of you motherfuckers just ain't shit. But you have to be honest with yourself. I be telling my homeboys that I'm like, nigga, just be honest with the woman. Tell her you don't want to work. Tell her you want to lay up on her. Tell her that you ain't even got a motherfucking suitcase. You run around with a black trash bag with your clothes in the motherfucker. Like, just once these children are adults, you got to just do the best you can. And like I said, there are people that show us how to become better parents if you gentle parent. Some of y'all want to whoop the kids, all that. Every household is different, but we should have learned from what we were brought up. We should take the good parts that we learned and instilled in us as our childhood and our upbringing and put it into our children. You know what I'm saying? And then you're supposed to have your own way of creating your own family and your own life. But the fact of the matter is like, Some of us will be fighting for these kids in court and all this shit and paying for private schools. Them motherfuckers grew up to be ain't shit pallet jack operators. Now, that's some pallet jack operators that's the shit. It's some pilots who ain't shit. What I'm telling you is there will be some good people and some fucked up people no matter how much you instill in them and how much money you spend on them and how much you raise them and parent them. Have a blessed morning, guys.
Want to say y'all beat up on women for not doing half of what she doing, and now she doing all the shit y'all say she's supposed to do, and now y'all beating up on her. I can't understand it, cause y'all get up here every day and say y'all supposed to do this in y'all kids' life, y'all supposed to do that in y'all kids' life. She doing all this shit that y'all say y'all supposed to do in y'all kids' life, and y'all up here beating up on her. I don't understand it.
Any two extremes can.
Okay,
Any two
y'all. So
extremes
I came
in
up here to say,
psychology. Any two extremes.
so I came
Any
up here
two
to say
extremes can.
what I was about to say. Chastity pretty much hit a bunch of it, but I was wanting to also say that when it comes to raising children, our job is not to prepare them and just get them through the day. We have to prepare them for tomorrow and prepare them for tomorrow on their own, not prepare them for tomorrow still living with mama, still living on somebody. We need to teach them and give them the tools that they're going to need in order to be successful for themselves. Now, I do understand that you give your children the tools as she has done, but at that point, you can't be a drill sergeant. I think when you become that drill sergeant, it's because maybe those tools were given to you and you didn't fulfill what you were supposed to do. So you want to make sure your child doesn't fall short on that as well. Now, also, I know my mom was like that. So my brother and I had to really tell her, Mom, you can't keep demanding respect and demanding things that you already get from us. At that point, it becomes bullying. So she's being very, but she can't beat him like that. So I like what she's doing and what she's giving to her children by giving them a chance, but she can't be on his back to make sure it's done. You have to trust that he's going to take in what you've given him and allow him to use the tools you've given him.
But the
Was she on
problem
his
with
back?
her
She was
is
talking to y'all.
That's why I
Where was she
said.
on his
That's why
back?
I
She was
said what
talking
I
to
said
y'all.
to her.
Where was she
That's
on
why I
his
but
back?
she
said
She
I
talked
was
to
said
You
her.
talking
can
to
She
tell
showed
how
y'all.
she
her
talks to
aggression
him,
down.
but
Miss
She
DC.
showed her
what
aggression
did I?
towards
Everything that
Didn't
her.
you?
y'all
Didn't
already
you?
saying, I was saying that, Miss DC. That's what I said. I said overcorrecting. I tried to give it a more, cordial type of term instead of overbearing. But I said everything. I gave the same synopsis from her tools and stuff that she was given that she didn't use. She's being very precautionary in her son's life while overcorrecting, and then you hollering it out. That's like a drill sergeant, but that don't mean she don't love him and she want the best for him. But you can, because when she said, this is what I wanted to ask her too before she got dropped. When she said, I'm doing my best, but if he stray away, and the thought hit my head and said, what if you think you doing your best and you pushing them away? Have you haven't even thought about that? It's a very fine line there. What you thinking is stray away could have very well been you pushing away, even though the shit you saying got a lot of right in it. Oh,
But the
y'all.
thing about it, she wants validation for her parenting.
I'm sure I'm speaking. I'm sure. So good morning. Good morning, Diamond. Hey, Chastity. Ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to say directly to Miss Blessings. I applaud you and everything that you're doing. I want to say to you also my condolences on the loss of your husband. I was not unaware. I'm sure that that's very difficult and trying situation. I wondered if I could just offer you this little bit of insight, woman to woman. I think that it's possible sometimes that we don't take time for ourselves as women, as when you're a single parent, maybe you don't take time for yourself. Your child is now 19. Your other daughter is now married. You really can breathe. You really can take a moment, dear, and decompress. Because I want to say this to you. It is clear and evident and apparent that you love your children, both of them. That is wonderful. It is clear that you have made a good life for them, that you've made countless sacrifices for them. All of that is clear and we applaud you for it. But let me say this. I wouldn't want it to end with there being any type of separation between you and your son. Because what I do know as a wife, what I do know as a mother, what I do know as a daughter is that respect is the currency of men. And to invite him into this conversation and speak to him in that fashion in front of other people, that is in the eyes of men seen as disrespectful. It is almost, it is abusive for sure. And I know you don't mean it to be, but it is unkind in every way that matters. That's really not the approach, dear. It's really not. Somebody used the term drill sergeant, and that did come to mind. And I understand all of that is born out of your love and care for them, the passion, but it's also born out of the hurt and resentment. You resent having to have done it by yourself, and you resent the sacrifices. But let me tell you something. There is no price that is too high to pay for having and raising wonderful children. Take a moment, dear. Take some time for yourself. Make it a habit. Decompress. And it'll make you look at the picture different. There's no shame in being a helicopter mom. I think I'm a helicopter mom myself. There's no shame in any of that. But sometimes our experiences, our hurt, our brokenness, sometimes that colors the way that we interact with our children, and we never wish to do harm. We never wish to do harm. What I saw today is, I don't know if you felt that you had to defend yourself and your decisions in front of us. You don't in front of me. You don't in front of most of these people here. But I think, baby, that's the attitude that you have. It's not necessary, because your children know at the end of the day what you've done for them. Outside of them, you owe nobody else an explanation. You are a wonderful parent, and I respect you at the highest level. I would just suggest that perhaps you interact with him differently, and don't do that again. Don't bring him into those conversations, and don't make him feel guilt over the sacrifices you make, because when we become parents, sacrifice is part of the equation. We choose to do that when we become a parent. It's not something that we can hold over our children's head. And I know you didn't mean to. I'm just telling you that's how I saw it. And I mean all of this with the highest level of respect. I wish both of you the best. I wish both of you the best.
Back to goddamn comments, Corey. I just said apparently I'm the wrong messenger because I said all that.
Corey and
I even used overcorrecting instead of over
y'all
bearing.
don't know how to
We get
present
it,
nothing
Pops.
though.
You're right,
Y'all
Pops.
don't know how to present
Yeah, I
nothing.
understand that, but it ain't about that.
The presentation. The
Just the
presentation.
presentation, right?
Yeah,
The
y'all don't know
whole
how to
thing,
talk.
the whole thing about it is Blessings want her parenting validated because nobody never told her she done a good job. That's why she screams it to the mountaintop.
I thought that too.
Y'all better pay her damn attention.
So I just want to answer Omar
You
real quick.
doing a good job, Blessings.
Corey,
You
it's
doing a
too
good
late.
job.
It is too late, sir.
Yeah, too late, Corey. But
Yeah, Omar
let me answer.
gone.
Let me answer Omar real quick. First, I don't normally talk about everything that happened in my life, but when you have parents who dictate and structure what you're going to do and how you're going to do it every single day, the problem that happens is what happened to me. My grandmother passed away in my arms at 16 years old, and I had no guidance past the point of I just know to do what she told me to do. So now I move into life, and I'm in a relation. I'm actually in that relationship I thought that she wanted me in, and I didn't understand the tricks and the games that was being played. She told me don't get somebody pregnant without marrying them. The young lady lied. The only thing that saved me was my sister looked at the ultrasound and was like, Bernard, that couldn't be your fucking kid, right? So there's things that happen afterwards where I didn't understand the reason I was doing what I was doing, and I just did stuff because it's what they told me to do, and it was barked at me every single day, 24/7. And if I didn't do it, she would cry, and my uncles would come to me and be like, "Why you doing my mama like that?" There was all kind of things that went sideways with that. The
Hey,
only thing I was
Bernard, quick question. I'm sorry. The ultrasound is why it wasn't your baby.
That's because I was at sea, and my sister came back and was like, "This is a 6-month-old baby. You was at sea 6 months ago. This can't be your child."
Oh, well, tell us from the
It could have
So
been.
hold on. That's already been adjudicated. That's not the point. The point is there was things that was not given to me other than the answer of you will do because I said so. You will do because I showed you that this is what you should do, not why it should
Right,
be
so
done.
you're saying Omar got your shit backwards, actually, but you didn't
Correct.
give enough detail to get it correct, I guess. But
Hold on, Dab, y'all. Let me finish. That's correct, Potts. That's all I'm saying is that it wasn't that I didn't listen to her. There was no explanation. Somebody's background is bad. So there was no explanation on the reason why. So when the scenario came up again, it's not like I could do exactly what she told me to do because she wasn't. I was out of that realm. I was in the military. Secondly, that was it. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought because it's a little emotional. My grandmother, because when she passed away in my arms, it was hard. But that's really the only reason. And all I said to the young lady was the making him answer in public to what you tell him to do is exactly what the other man said, which is to a man, that's embarrassing, but I can't not do what my mama told me to do. So I'm going to do it. And I'm going to eat that embarrassment and say, I got to get away from it and run. And I never went home. 24 years I didn't go home because I didn't want to deal with the fact that that's how they treated us. Like, you better listen and you got to do these things. And even if we do something wrong to you, it's still, I'm your mama, do it. And so you run away and you don't want to come back home if you do make a mistake. You don't want to come and say these things because now you went against what she said. So there were some mistakes made, but that's not a negative. We're like, oh, you didn't listen, dummy. No, it's hard to come back when you got people who, like, for lack of better words, overbearingly tell you how your life will be structured and what you will do. If I don't want to go to college, they told me I was a punk and not worth anything to the family because I decided not to go to college and join the military. What? But as I sit here today, I make $250K a year, and my kids are fine and happy and doing all the good things that they need to do. And I've been married for forever. Everything is fine. But because I didn't do what they said to do, the way they said to do it, I was everything but a child of God, and I don't go back to them people.
So your route was better than theirs because, I mean, it worked for you in your life. And that's the point that I was saying. It's just, so they trying to hammer something home and it don't work. You know what I mean? And now, you actually sabotaging a person's life because you overcorrecting. You know what I mean? So then they were saying in the comments when she was talking, that's why he decided to go to college now, ma'am. He's trying to get away from you, but you ain't listening. So I don't know. I'm just shooting what I'm seeing. Hey, Diamond.
Hey, y'all be up here contradicting yourself. Because there's been many times when we done talked about y'all letting y'all kids have choices and decisions, and y'all be like, no, that's y'all trying to be their friends. Y'all need to dictate what they do, when they do it, how they do it. Now all of a sudden, because y'all don't like the tone of her voice and how she said it, it's a problem. I don't agree with her asking her son all them questions in front of y'all. I don't agree with that whatsoever. That's why I kept trying to stop her. But all the other shit that y'all talking about, she be overbearing or she's doing too much, y'all be up here contradicting yourselves. Because when Alex and them used to be up here on y'all ass about how y'all talk to y'all kids and how y'all raise y'all kids, y'all would be like, oh no, you want to be your kids' friends. You want to be your kids' friends. When Diamond sit up here and talk about how she tells her grandson that he's gonna be an engineer and ain't no other motherfucking decisions, y'all be agreeing like a motherfucker. But now because it's blessings, y'all up here talking about no, you doing too much, you're overbearing. At this point, she can't win for lose.
You can act Diamond.
Doing any of the things, I'm not done. If she wasn't doing any of those things that she was doing to get her children to where they are today, y'all would be talking about how horrible of a motherfucking parent she is. Now she's doing all those things, and y'all still talking about she a horrible ass parent. Like, make the shit make sense.
Nobody said she. Nobody will know. Hold on, Diamond talking.
Bringing me up. Damn, why y'all always bringing me up? What I got to do with this?
Not once did I ever.
About you. It was just using you as an example. It wasn't about you though.
Not once in that conversation that y'all ever had about telling people to be.
Tone is everything, and people know that. It's just like they say, it's not what you do, it's how you do it. It ain't what you say, it's how you say it. Like I said, tone dictates how something is received. So if the tone is not right, then it can mess up the whole meaning. So we have to realize that tonality plays a part in human communication. That's all. So we can't just act like that's why Jordan's right and she don't like me, but I'm a fair motherfucker. When you right, you right. Jordan said it with her soft voice, but she basically covered all the bases of all of us. You're doing a great job, man, but a little bit of it is over the edge. I use the term drill sergeant.
Wait. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, go ahead, Diamond.
So hear me out, right? Ms. Blessing said what she said. She didn't say none of her kids been in jail. She didn't say that they not doing nothing with themselves. She didn't say they was on drugs. She didn't say they was around here with a bunch of kids. She did. So here's my thing. Regardless of how y'all feel about her parenting, right? She did an immaculate job that a lot of people didn't do with their own children, right? Because some of them allowed their kids to be who you want to be, do what you want to do, grow into whoever you want to grow into. She still did a good job. Whether she was a tough parent. Now, see, Miss Blessings, I understand Miss Blessing parenting. You know why? Because I'm a tough parent as well. So I understand that tough love, right? We ain't raising no bitches, right? We ain't raising no goddamn, we ain't calling their asses, right? So I understood her. That's why I didn't say anything. I let y'all go ahead and have y'all opinion. But again, regardless of that lady's, let's go, Superman! Regardless of that lady's parenting, right? She still did a good job. Them kids, her children, her daughter, right? She stated her daughter is married. Her daughter hasn't had any children yet. It sounds like to me, right? And what we don't have in a lot of homes, and I can't say this, what we don't have in a lot of homes, and what I don't see nowadays, it sounds like she has some structure in that house. With or without a man. She had her foot on their necks, on their backs, on their shoulders. Listen, she had her chest, and she said she had her motherfucking foot in their chest, right? And from the parenting, from what I seen with the son, right? It just sounds like he respect his mama. He respect his parenting. He respect his mother. And I told y'all, and I've been saying this from the time I've been going live, we lack respect in our culture a whole lot. Because when you respect your parents and you respect you respect your parents a certain way, you're gonna say, nah, I can't disappoint my mama, or I can't disappoint my daddy. I know my daddy ain't gonna approve of this. I know my mama ain't gonna like this. You understand what I'm saying? So you're respecting your parents when you do that. Now, y'all can do what y'all want to do with y'all kids, hands on, however y'all kids turn out, that's on y'all, right? But I say what it sounded like to me, and I wasn't gonna, I wasn't gonna chime in. But yeah, she had structure. She had foot on their necks, you know what I mean? And regardless of how y'all so busy focused on what she's doing on the platform, in the box of basically the way she's asking her child questions, y'all focus on that instead of missing the message. Y'all missing the message, my bad. Y'all so focused on that right there instead of what this lady has actually done. And when she was talking the last time she was in the box, I heard pain. I heard, I did this shit and it was not easy at all. I heard I did this shit by my motherfucking self. I heard I didn't have a village. I heard I didn't have nobody that had my back. Let's go, Superman! Thank you so much, Superman. I heard my husband passed away. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what I did. What I did what I thought was right when raising my children. That's what I heard. I heard pain come from a mother, right, that been through all type of trials and tribulations and this and that and the third. And here it is. Her kids still turned out all right. That's what I heard.
But Diamond, we congratulate her and said she did a great job.
Too, Diamond, that's what I heard too. But they got to flip now because you said it. They got to flip because you said it now.
It's not a flip.
Just cut me
It's
off.
not
Wait,
a
it's my
flip. All
turn.
I'm telling you is,
speaking right
as
after
the
Diamond.
kid, as the kid
You just
of
cut
the
me
people.
off, man.
Go ahead, Pops.
But I spoke up because I was speaking straight to Diamond. I said that we was congratulating her, and I said all your accolades and the great things that you did. But if you're overcorrecting a little, but I heard those things too, Diamond, because we all come from that part, some kind of some form of fashion in our backgrounds, this struggle. But at the end of the day, what people are saying, because I didn't use the term it's abusive, even when I just was talking about tonality. Jordan, with her soft-spoken self, said even she might not realize it, but it still could be abuse. I framed my shit up to her like a question. Do you think it could be overcorrecting? Because I'm not telling the woman what she's doing. So I'm glad she's still here so she can hear that. That ain't never what, Potsy's doing. I'm saying look at it. That's all.
Hold on one second. I think if I'm not correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Blessing. I think Miss Blessing was trying to say I did what I was supposed to do as a parent, right? If my children stray away and end up however they end up, I did my motherfucking part. And they can't blame me for what I didn't do. They can only blame themselves because I did my part. And I think that's what she was trying to say, because a lot of children can say, my mom ain't tell me this. My mom ain't teach me this. My mom ain't say this. A lot teach me this. My mom ain't say this. A lot.
Right? You want me to respect and do what you tell me to do because of the fear and the structure you put inside, or because I love and care about you and I want to come back and see you afterwards, right? So if you're sitting down and you bark all that stuff and now I have to do it and I better do it and I'm going to have to, yeah, I did it, right? You know I've told you my life a million times. I've done it the right way. But in the same token, I don't go home no more because those people, to me, now that I'm grown and I realize there's a lot of love I don't know how to give, right? Because all I know how to do is bark orders because that's how it was given to me. That makes me not want to go home no more. I'm successful. I'm doing good, but I don't want to be around those people anymore. Now what?
Okay, so hold on. Hear me out. Now I hear both. I agree with both and fear, but guess what, Chaotic? You don't want to go around those people because of the discipline and the tough love.
No.
They gave you. Hold on, wait one second.
Not the discipline, because I appreciate the discipline. It's the way.
Okay,
it's the.
But the tough love. Just hear
It's
me
not
out.
even tough love when you embarrass me every day. When you sit down and you go in front of the whole entire public.
Telling you, it's the tone. It's the
go in front
tone,
of-
Diamond.
You come to the school. You come to the school and you beat me in front of my friends because me and my sister had an argument in the classroom. You know, you're doing stuff out.
So you know what? And so you know what? I'm gonna say something to you, right? Not all of us, but some of us have went through that same thing, right? And some of us will be able to sit back as we get older, have our own children, and say, you know what? I'm glad my mama did this. I'm glad my mama did that. But on the other hand, right? Okay, so Chaotic, I will say to this. I will say to you, the way your upbringing was, whether it was your mother, your father, your grandparents, it doesn't matter. They raise a fine Black man, right? So I think you need to sit back and not just focus on the embarrassment, right, of what they did when they was disciplining you, but focus on the overall, because at the end of the day, you turned out a fine Black man. You ain't round here, you understand what I'm saying, going through this and that and the third with the police, and you ain't round here in and out of jail. And guess what you did? You instilled it right. Miss Walls, thank you, babe. Thank you. And guess what you're doing? And guess what you're doing, Chaotic? You got structure in your home. And guess what you're doing? You passing it down to your children. And guess what you're doing? You raising fine kids. You understand what I'm saying? So I yes, you was embarrassed by the mass whooping. Yes, but I need you to look at the overall, baby. I need you to look at all of it and ask yourself, do the parenting that you grew up in, do the good outweigh the bad? Because again, look at you. Because guess what? You wouldn't be who you are today if it wasn't for your upbringing.
Yes, ma'am. I 100% agree. The only thing I'm asking, and then I'm gonna be done, is did you have to teach me that lesson the way you taught that lesson? That's all I'm asking.
And you know what, Chaotic? And guess what? A lot of, and I have said this before, a lot of our parents, there's no handbook. There's no handbook. A lot of our parents was tough on us. A lot of our parents wasn't tough on us. There's no handbook. But our parents would only teach us what they thought and what they thought they knew how to be a parent. That's it. That's all. Now I will say this: have we came from some very harsh upbringings? You damn right we have. You damn right we have. But I say this to you, as a Black man doing what they supposed to do for their family, their wife, their kids, look at how you was raised and look with the structure that you are passing down to your own children. You understand what I'm saying?
You know, hold on one
Diamond,
second, y'all. I'm done.
hear
I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
Diamond, so you see what you did? the whole conversation that everybody was having with all that arguing back and forth or whatever else, I just wanted to make sure that point got out that even though I didn't like what was said to me, I ended up grateful and happy of what the tools that was given to me.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it was wrong in no way, shape, or form. And all I wanted the young lady to understand is you didn't have to embarrass the guy, but everything you did is perfectly fine and everything you did is good. That boy's going to be something, but it doesn't mean that you might want to go to him and say, how are you feeling about about whatever? Because sometimes, like I said, the me not going home is because of the way you did it. It had nothing to do with what you did.
Right.
And y'all have a good day.
I respect that. I receive that.
And the thing,
Thank you,
and
Kevin.
the thing Miss Blessing was saying, Diamond, they sitting there talking about she was a drill sergeant. It's a lot of parents rich right now that they wish they were a drill sergeant because their kids ain't here no more. She didn't let her kids get in the streets.
Yeah.
A lot of people wish they were a drill sergeant.
Right.
Her kids are doing something for themselves. So talking about her being a drill sergeant, that's just crazy. The lady doing the right thing.
Yeah, but Swift, a lot of parents wish they weren't a drill sergeant because their children ain't here because they pushed them away. All I'm saying is let's have balance in these conversations, bruh. I used the term and people reused it, but I'm not just saying that it's a cookie cutter. So yes, in her situation, if you saying drill sergeant is good for that, yes. But there are situations where drill sergeant can go the wrong way, man. So don't just give it a one size fits all. If we talking specifically, I know. So I said if we're specifically talking about Miss Blessings, we're saying kudos. But if we're saying style wise, parenting style wise, then generally speaking, that could go bad as well. So it's not a one size fits all. Yes, we ain't raising no motherfucking wimps around this bitch. But like I tell my son, if you grow up fucked up, son, society gonna think it's me. Oh, damn, he didn't have a parenting, but me and you gonna know the truth. You and I know what's going on. That's what I tell him, because I'm telling you everything and giving you the proper tools and shit to navigate through this crazy white man's world. So if you turn out fucked up, me and you will know the truth. Because I'm telling you. So that's when you give them that
Come in the big box real quick.
and make people think. Because you want to have the children thinking like people had us thinking. I mean, we all been children before. And we know where we fucked up at and we could have listened more. And we know where some of the shit was being told to us and shown to us wasn't the correct way. But at the end of the day, we have to still have balance, guys. That's all. That's all. Because it ain't just the men saying it, women said it too. So don't just make it like saying it's diabolical, but you entitled to your opinion. I'm not just saying you, Swift. I'm just saying sometimes we take these general ideals and we'll personalize them and compartmentalize them. And yes, that narrative is out there, but the other narrative exists as well. The other side of the coin.
Yeah. I agree with you on that part.
This background is dedicated to you and all the flippers. We're going to go to SeaWorld to see all the flippers.
Who you talking to, Dad?
It took us on a field trip so we could see all the flippers today.
Name on it, Dad.
Hey, D-Ray, what's up, baby? Where you been?
Dab is antagonizing.
Where Hell Kid at? Hink is box riding, Hell Kid. In the big box, too. He should have been gone.
That's fucked up, Pops. You a snitch.
She called him Pops.
Hey, Corey. I expect it from a man who sits down with
Nigga, man, come on, man. See, that's what I'm saying. You listening to Corey. I ain't even going to put the cockeyed on it this time.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Diamond, what's going on? Uh-oh. You finna say it. I saw you finna lay back and say it. Y'all already know. It's time to hit the dough. Like Martin say.
I got one thing to say, Miss Blessings.
You know he all right with me.
You doing a wonderful job, right? I give you flowers. I can jab and jaw with you. All the bullshit, it don't matter. But yeah, I mean, sometimes you might have to lay off because, as you see, your son does have a red pill mindset, and he may get out your household and carry that red pill mindset on because he's looking at you as a parent.
He gonna see all them fine motherfuckers in college, boy. He might go crazy. What school he going to?
I'm the same way, Diamond. I'm trying to figure that one
Well,
out.
that's not true. What she described wasn't a red pill
I didn't.
mindset.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
yes,
was the
it
red
is.
pill mindset?
That was more traditional
No,
mindset.
You know how
that
cool he is. He
listen.
trying to put an extra
Hold on,
spin
time out,
on it.
hold on. That traditional shit right there, women in this society, in this era, around her son's age, don't want you telling them to stay the fuck home and take care of the house. We had a conversation about that maybe a little over a week
But
ago or
hold on
something.
though, but Corey, hold on. When
Yeah,
y'all
that was
say
red
that,
pill,
right?
though.
When y'all say that, y'all gotta say it's certain. It's not all women. It's certain women, not all women.
But damn it, majority of these women out here. Okay, remember the conversation with the woman in the car trying to tell her husband she wanted to go to work and stuff like that, and his mindset is like, shit, why you need to go to work? A lot of women will look at that as a red pill mindset.
That's not
They
red.
look at Hink as a red
What
pill
you saying?
mindset, though.
Stop
To be
speaking for all
honest,
women.
That's
There's only
that's
women
not
up
red
here.
pill
There's many
mindset.
women who want to stay at home. There's many women that want to go to work. That's not
Oh
it. We
bullshit,
don't have
man.
no issues with traditional people. They can be traditional, but it's not for everybody. So if that's what he wants, ain't nothing wrong with him wanting that. The problem would become red pill is when he try to make somebody who is not that be that. That's where it becomes red pill.
But that goes to the woman
He can't
he
look.
looks and
I
likes
could
and
see
choose.
her son taking that mindset on a red pill mindset on because of the way
Uh-huh.
she is as a mother.
Right.
I could see that. But what she described, that's not red pill though, Corey.
Man, that man was talking about it's her job to stay at home.
No,
That's what these red pill, barefoot and pregnant, taking care of the household. That's what
no,
these red pill boys on here be talking about.
uh,
All right,
okay.
y'all better go
I mean,
to
I
the
don't
red
know.
pill
I
side.
mean,
Damn, you
I'm not
held to the
red pill,
red
so
pill long
I
enough.
don't care about that stuff. But I ain't got nothing to do with me. So, but that what I heard she say, that's more of a traditional mindset, and that's why I said when I heard her, I said that's more like somebody your grandfather, which your maybe even your father did back in the days. That's not red pill.
And also too, the way she raised him. See, a lot of y'all were saying that she's embarrassing him. He probably ain't looking at it like that. He's probably looking at it because he know his mama, he know the structure, he know how she is. He's probably, because to me, I didn't look at she's embarrassing him or she's coming up on here and telling her business. I looked at she's just using her story as an example. That's
Yeah,
how
her
I looked at it.
experience. Right, her experience.
That's how I looked at it.
Well, I
But
look at it.
But
I look
Diamond, when
at it
she
as
started
her
talking
using.
about his sexual status, that's a little embarrassing.
No,
That's a
I
little.
think.
Hold on, wait. That's a little embarrassing to who? Because that's
To
because.
that young man.
But here's the thing though, because he respect his mama, right? Because he respect his mama, he's not gonna look at it as she's embarrassing him. Because at the end of the day, don't none of us know Miss Blessings nor her child.
I was just finna say that. He don't know none of y'all.
But when
Y'all
you
don't know him.
invite when she was constantly inviting, what did I do for you, boy? What did I do for you? That's embarrassing. Mama, why are you doing this? Why you
But
have to why do you feel like
And
the
see, that's
reasons are
what's
the
wrong with
desire?
Embarrassing
and
to
that's
you.
I would have been cool with it.
and
Okay,
that's
well see
right. Some
you're
parents would have
right.
been cool with that
You're
because
right.
all
You're
she
right.
doing
I'm
again
speaking
is
for myself. You're right.
all again she's doing is using her example in real life in real time, and she's actually on here because you know what, if she would have said all of this and her son not been around, some of y'all would have said I want to hear from the son.
that's the
but
thing
yeah, but at
about it
the same
is,
time, though,
hold on.
Diamond, everybody, like I said, that's why I said hindsight is 2020. Everybody talking about what they could have been cool with, and they not 19 again. So do we got to stop doing that too? From his perspective, we don't know how that felt. Yes,
Do
yeah,
you
man. You can't just act like that shit
not
is just
remember?
normal. That's why people call
Oh,
this. Wait, hold on. That's why it felt the little drill sergeant like. So I had to think from my younger self, like, what would that have felt like? Stop y'all putting y'all analytics from your 50-year-old, 48-year-old self talking about how you would have felt at 19 being barked at. Come on, man, that's bullshit.
Y'all
Matt,
also gotta.
do you remember, hold on, Corey, do you remember when she had the conversation about the dress she had on? Her and her son have a relationship enough where they can talk to each other. You don't remember her telling y'all that her son told her, Mom, I think you need to change your dress? They have a good relationship, but y'all keep trying to paint the narrative that he don't want to talk to his mama and he don't want his mama talking to y'all. Like, he has a good relationship with his mama where he's comfortable enough to tell his mama that he don't like the dress that she put on. Come on now. Stop putting y'all embarrassment on that boy and his mama, because she did a damn good job, like Diamond said. Flippers.
Let me say this one last thing.
Hold on, wait, Dab address me. Hold on.
No, I don't
That's
care
the
if
reason
she
why he
addressed you.
said
Let's
it.
go.
Because he was
Let me go.
embarrassed.
Go ahead.
Hold on. This is the thing, and I'm gonna say this.
No, he
Blessing.
probably said it. He probably, I took it as he said, telling his mama, you know, that dress is too short, because he, as a man, as a young man, he know how men are out here. And also, too, he don't want his mom being looked at a certain way, because a lot of times, you know, y'all, a lot of men judge women off of their appearance, their clothes, and everything. Not just the men, the world, period. Right? So that's how I took that.
Let me say,
Diamond,
let me say, hold on.
That was another 19-year-old girl just like that.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on, let me
Go
say
ahead,
this.
man.
He said it because he was embarrassed because his mama was
God
dressing
damn.
like that.
Hey, Miss Blessings, you don't need to keep saying I raised my kids, because you say without no help, you say without no man, and you know a lot of women try to say I could do it without a man. I can raise a man to be a man. It's like you're projecting this.
No.
Let your son just grow in the way he grows under your tutelage and things like that. You don't have to prove nothing to none of us. Respectfully, you really don't have to prove. Your son will turn out in the ways you want him to turn out. You don't have to prove that to us and embarrass him how you do with coming on this live, because I hear it in you where you just have to prove I did it as a woman. I raised a boy, and I did it since his father been gone since he was 1 turning 2. You do that and you drag him into it. So you got to stop that. That's all I want
And
to
yes,
say.
Miss Blessings, you put in the comments
Keep
about
screaming
knowing
that
how
shit
hard it
from
is
the
in St. Louis.
mountaintop, because these niggas will
Don't
tell y'all
please
every
leave the
day
boy
that you
to be a
can't do it, and you did it and succeeded in doing it. So keep screaming it
He's a
from the
boy
mountaintop.
to be a man. You can.
And you did a great job, because you are right how hard it is to raise a young man in St. Louis. My people from East St. Louis, Miss Blessings, 25th and Ridge, like half my family. My grandpa, he passed away now, but he been there since the 60s, you know? Oh, East Boogie. So I know, you know, going across the river, and I know what the Lou is like. So you right. And it's way crazy now. You know what I mean? So you're right about how hard it is, but that's why I said, just, you know, you doing it but you putting the edge on there for us, because like Dab just brought back to our attention when he was able to tell you, Mama, the dress ain't the one you need to be going out. So y'all do have that relationship. I'm just saying, you know, tone is everything, Miss Blessings. You go to church, like you say, you cuss a nigga out and pray about it. So you ain't new to this, you true to this. And I'm on out of here, Diamond. You know we love you. I'm gone, Dab. Hink, all right, family.
Hey,
See y'all
Diamond,
tomorrow, man.
Diamond, why somebody in the comments talking about, oh, I thought we were going on a real trip. So, FYI, Diamond is not taking us to SeaWorld, okay? SeaWorld is right here on the panel.
But y'all, you know what? Today was a good show. Thank y'all so much for everybody.
Who was that? Who was that? Who said that? Oh my! Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you.
So I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank y'all so much for the gifts, y'all, the taps, the everything, the support, the whole nine. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. We have topics over here and etc. Follow the host.
One last thing, Diamond. I got a contest going. If y'all want to enter, I'm giving away $100 Saturday. If y'all look at my page, y'all will see the contest. It's a parody contest. So y'all check it out. Diamond, you may want to look at it if you can. I got a parody contest going on. The best video wins $100. Giveaway Saturday. I appreciate all the participants. Tag me in the video. If you scared, we'll try to get you in there on another way of doing it. All right. So y'all be easy. I got a contest. Check out my page. It's the I think it Drop Crack Queen page. All right, I got you.
All right, y'all. Let me get out of here.
I got to say this.
And I will see y'all tomorrow, y'all. Lord Jesus. I will see y'all in the AM, okay? Diamond, get your invoice ready for Corey. I'm finna send it over to him.
Ain't nothing they can do. Okay, you have to seal it now.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good day.
Okay.